All right, I believe we're live.
Should be live.
And we're live. All right, hello everyone.
How's it going, everyone? Well, there's quite a few people in here.
Yeah, I believe there is, even though StreamYard's showing zip.
Yeah, well, we got 8 people it shows on here, right on my end. So, hey, everyone. Small
All
Fry
right,
and
cool.
Bentley.
All right,
Danikin's in here. Cool.
cool. It's alive.
It's alive. Exonics.
Pathetic, Muppet. All right, a lot of people trickling in. Hey, Benny.
Punch Paints. Hi, Punchy. Hi, Pam.
I'm sure one of my mods will be posting my buddy here link. And if you could post
This guy, that guy?
specifically his video posted all of like 5 minutes ago, I'd appreciate that very much. So thank you very much.
Hashtag Project
Hi,
Procedure.
Pam. Hey, Ted. Sandy.
Hey, Ted. Hi, Kayla's
people
Aquatic. Hi,
coming
Bob.
in. Hi, Hattrick Farm. Griffin, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Griffin? I didn't see him sneak in. Where'd he
Oh,
oh,
earlier, bro.
There he is. I see him. What's up, DMC?
Hey, DMC. I'm going to be posting a video soon because I'm very curious and I really want the truth, man. I want to know if people actually like these hellos in the beginning, or if more people don't, you know? So I think I'm going to post a video of thumbs up, yes, hello, thumbs down, no hellos. So please don't just thumbs up that video when I post it.
So you're giving me, so I can go ahead and thumbs down it.
Oh yeah, you know that that's what I'm going to use as the poll because I don't think many people pay attention to community tabs, even though I don't think I'm eligible anyway.
Yeah, no, hey, you gotta have that 1,000.
Yep, another thing you gotta have the 1,000 for.
Yeah. But yeah, Griffin, you're ready to party with the old man. Hey, GRB, how's it going? Good day. Hattrick says I like people saying hello.
Sandy likes it too. Candy is bothering you.
Uh-oh. I'm selling my X-ray.
Hey, Kirk.
Ted said, glad to see you streaming.
Thanks, Ted.
Hey, what's up, Cyclist 23? It's hot. Yes, it is, Cyclist 23. It's like I'm sweating. No joke. Like, not like currently, but I was when I first got in the fish room because I had to adjust from being in the house where the air conditioner's on to being out in the garage where it's, no joke, it's probably about 85 right here, right now. Like, it's yeah.
Dude, I just stopped sweating like 20 minutes ago or so. I got home less than 2 hours before the stream was supposed to start. So about 2 hours before it started.
Yeah.
And then had to eat, clean up a little bit so people can actually see stuff when I show it off a little.
Yeah. Now I got home like just shortly at like right at the end of Redfish Bluefish's stream. I jumped on there right when you messaged me. So when I got home from work.
And yeah, I didn't really see you today, so I didn't know if you weren't feeling well or what. I didn't want to push you to do this if you weren't feeling well or anything, man.
Just a busy day at work. it was one of those consistent days where I had no time to jump on and do nothing. I didn't even look at Facebook, or I meant not Facebook, YouTube or Facebook or any of those today. Okay,
So,
gonna lurk while making dinner. Sounds good.
all right. So, I guess we'll get started, man. We got 15 people here, it looks like. I think that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
14. Yeah, it should. Well, it should. Yeah, 14. Yeah, I see. I don't know what you see, but yeah, on this, on
I
because
see 14 now.
yeah, because you know how well you can't really see that as bright, but
Yeah.
yeah, I always watch on my.
All right, guys. So,
Okay,
I,
do you
like
see me?
a lot of people, got started
The
with my
final?
water changes with the 5-gallon bucket method. The regular old siphon tube with the hose, and not knowing anything, I swallowed a lot of aquarium water. Yep,
That thing?
that beauty right there.
It was just happened to be right there. That worked out perfect.
Cool. I actually do have mine. Not the one I started with because it broke, because it was one of them, squeezy siphon ones.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
But I actually do have all of my siphon tubes here. I have my, oh, well, can't even really, hold up. Let me get me full frame real quick.
Hey Blake, I don't know what you're asking, Moonson. Did I see the what is it?
There we go. So I got my monster python, my
Oh yeah,
medium python, and my small python. And I really like these pythons, man. These tubes, I think this is what people talk about most different between the actual water changers between the python and the aqueons is
yeah.
the tubing, man. This tubing is beautiful. It like never kinks. You can like go like that and it just goes back to form. Um, so I'd say the python specifically are definitely worth the investment. So, what'd you start off using, Big J?
Well, doing water changes.
Yeah.
Oh man, when I first started doing it, I was doing freaking where you'd get like a cut a 2 liter and just scoop out buckets of water, and then finally that's when I figured out about the siphon, and then it's just always been the siphon. Like the pythons are just the regular siphons to buckets, and then I find now I use a python.
What
But
version of Python? The that
the
you
other
attach
one,
to the sink and all, or
yeah, the one you get from Petco.
okay?
I bought it from there a while back, and it works good. It's the one with the blue. Oh, you can't see me no more because you got it on just yourself.
Oh, my bad. Let me get that back.
Like I got duct tape holding because I this is cracked, but it's the gray and blue one. It says right there. Yeah, the Aqueon. Aqueon.
All right.
Yeah, it's that one. See right there.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. It works good.
Hey, Blake. Chewy, how's it going, buddy? Hi, Crystal.
What's up,
Thanks for
Chewy? Hey,
coming.
Blake. Sorry about the noise. Man, or fire truck goes by. You know.
And do you attach that to your sink, or?
No, I either hook it to the hose or just it depends on what tank I'm doing. Because I'll hook it to the hose and run it to the hose, or if not, I just leave it free and just let it gravity run.
Do you have tanks in your house?
Yes.
Do you do water changes different there than outside?
Nope. Same way.
Same
I
way
use,
all around?
I use that siphon for all of them. For about 90% of my tanks.
Anything different between your freshwater and saltwater?
Just the siphon. I don't use that one. I have a smaller one somewhere around here. Oh, here's the hose to it, but the other part popped off. But no, I just use the smaller one. but I don't. It's not a Python. It's just a regular siphon, and it's a small salt water. It's only a 20-gallon nano tank, so I just run it straight to a 5-gallon bucket.
All right. I actually want to invest a little bit more into a different pump and all for my saltwater aquariums versus my freshwater ones. Because right now I'm just rinsing the pumps out very well.
Yeah.
Especially before I use them on a planted tank like this one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd eventually like to get something different.
Hi, Crystal. Let's see, is there any?
All right. I'm going to show you guys how I do my water changes. This is for my freshwater aquariums. Let me get me big real quick. All right, cool. So I got this pump from Amazon. It's a Kedsum. I believe it's around 880 gallons per hour. So not crazy powerful, but it's up there. I have one of these that I attach my hoses to. Let me see if I can pull this out real quick. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, so they got to be able to hear me. Cool. So I keep a lot of my stuff right here. I got this long hose that I attach the pump to. You can see right there, the end I attach the pump to. And the other end, depending on if I'm in my fish room and living room, I basically run it to my second bathroom. And if I'm in my bedroom, then I run it to my own restroom. And to operate that, I got some of these. They have different channels, and the last one indicates they are sets of 3. So on the remote, the top is on and off for number 1, then the center for number 2, and the bottom for number 3. I currently use the one of them for something else. The number 1 for something else. So I have another remote with these other 2 blocked off, so my kid cannot accidentally press them. Especially because how I fill all of my freshwater tanks is this thing. I have a 100-gallon IBC tote. Guys, I am not really paying attention to the chat right now, so if anybody is asking questions, I will look back at the chat in a few minutes. It is kind of difficult to do this, so I will look back. This is a 100-gallon IBC tote that I have another of the same pumps in that I showed you earlier, and this is my water fill hose. So if I press this, I know it's number 2. I don't know if you guys can really see there. Yeah, you guys, cool. So you see, it starts filling. And cutting it off works pretty fast, so I don't really need to worry about overfilling a tank, at least as far as when I stop it, which is why I decided to go with the AC pump for this instead of a DC pump. The DC pumps, they kind of still have a whine for a little bit just after you cut them off. And the last thing I want to do is get the water all the way to where I want it and then have the whine get it past where I really want it.
Nice, nice. And then how do you feel? And how do you feel that thing? With what? Where does the water come from?
Oh yes. Thank you, Big J.
Yep.
So I don't know if you noticed this water hose right here. I simply just take it right out of this window and about 3 feet that way is the hose bib I use. I do not use the water from my faucets because, hey, Jess. Hey, Jason. Thank you for coming.
Fish Blue
I
Fish.
do not use the water from my faucets because my whole house is on a water softening system that utilizes salt to remineralize the water. There we go.
And I'm back.
So that is how I do my freshwater water changes. And if I can actually take you guys right over here, I am currently using the same pumps and hoses for my freshwater and saltwater water changes. I'm just making sure I clean off the parts that go inside the tanks before I jump in between.
Nice, nice.
But right now, you know what? I can actually flip my camera around and control it a little better.
You got a question in here from Benny's World.
Shoot. What's the question, bro?
He wants to know, how do you get moderator? I really want to help people and put their channels out there.
Oh, Benny, man, you show up more and more. Honestly, I just kept showing up to people's streams. I'm moderator of, I think, 3 right now. 2 people which are very local to me, which one is Big J, my co-host. If you haven't checked him out, please do so. He is one cool dude. And the other dude is the first guy I met that was a fish tuber in person. I met him at my LFS, at my local fish store. And then I am also a moderator at Peter of Mob Guppy, where the guppy is the mob. So, guys, I ended up with these trash cans here. I have 3 of them. Typically, I do my saltwater changes all at one time, and then my freshwater changes mostly all at one time, or 1 week, I should say. So I'll usually fill up 2 trash cans with salt water. You can see this one has some water in it. And I use the other trash can to basically, I always want to make sure I use all of the water and I'm never short. So I have all 3 trash cans the same. So if I have this much water in here, that's how much water I'm going to take out, or just ever so slightly less to make sure that I don't miss out on any water. Because mixing up a gallon or 2 of water is quite a pain in the butt.
Nice. Is there any? Hey guys, I don't know if.
Did you notice if we had any other questions in the chat?
And I've been looking back, trying to see if there's any questions. Hey, Fish Whisper Miles, how's it going? No, I don't. I live out of the hobby. Everyone. No, I don't. I don't know. I might be missing something, but I think we might be good.
Have a great night, Toronto. Thanks for coming.
Great, Big cool. I'm on. Okay.
Thank you, Bob, for sharing out Big J's channel earlier.
Yep. Thanks, Bob.
Guys, I don't see any questions, so if you had any questions at all, please repost them.
Yeah.
If I missed them, I am sorry, but yeah, go ahead and repost them, guys.
I do my water changes just where I pull the water out and straight hose back in. My water, I've been very fortunate to where my water's good, straight out the hose. So I go and then I treat it as I'm putting water back in. How you do it is pretty cool. I like your little system you got there, Anthony. But because of me being in my garage, it's pretty simple because like right here, I throw water out and then the hose comes right in.
Small fry.
Oh,
You mentioned Python. You're not using an actual Python on with a vortex connected to a sink using a water to pull water out. You're using a pump, correct? I You see, here's the thing. People call that Python water changing system the Python. And Python is actually just the brand that makes that water changing system. I don't have that water changing system. I choose to use a pump with a hose. Um, then I waste absolutely no water draining because with the amount of tanks I have already, it's a lot of water already.
yeah. I try not
And
to hook my Python or well, I don't even use a Python. I use the Alkalion one, but I try not to hook it to the hose because yeah, I'm like with Anthony, I don't want to waste any more water because I do have almost 2,000 gallons of water at my house that like is back there, and then with my pond that's on my front porch and my tanks in my house and my pond on the side house and my other pond and my other tanks and so yeah and I try to any water that gets pulled out of my hose tries to go back or out of my water supply I should say usually goes right back into a tank so I try to conserve as much as I could in a way. And then Recon asked a very good question. Once we're done with that one question, if you're done, I'm not trying to jump out of there.
I believe I'm good.
Okay, but yeah, Recon asked a question. Said, Anthony, how often do you and Big J do water change, and how much water? You want to go first?
Sure. Uh, it really depends on the tank. I try to do a water change about every 2 weeks on most of my tanks. My heavily planted tanks, which would be my 220 lungs in my bedroom, and the hex tank, get it about once a month. And that's about 20% once a month. And that still maintains less than 5 parts per million on the nitrates. I have my 125 African tank that gets a good 90% water change every 2 weeks. Well, week and a half. I'm going to try to get it to 2 weeks when I get it sumped. And then I got my goldfish tank that gets now it gets, I couldn't really tell you. I haven't done a water change since I put the sump in. I'm trying to see just how long I can go with that plant matter growing in there. I have that light on for about 10 hours a day. And last time I tested it, it was still about 5 to 10 parts per million on the nitrates. I'll probably let it get to about 40 before I do a water change on it. So that one, I have no idea yet.
Nice.
My salt waters get a 50% every 2 weeks.
Nice.
And that's for now. They're still very new, so I got a lot of detritus buildup that I'm trying to get rid of, which I'll show you guys that tank in a little while. And that's about it. I do have some ponds or one tub that I have so far. I just set it up it's been about a week, so no water change there at all. I'm going to try to go without water changes. We'll see.
Yeah, and as for me, the fish room, I pretty much house a lot of cichlids and big fish. I do have some smaller fish and guppies, but for the most part, the most of the fish room minus the saltwater tank and the planted tank up there and the two guppy tanks in here, everything gets a 50% water change every week. And then in the house, my Geo and my electric blue Acara planted tank, I do 25% once a week on that. My guppy tank, which is heavily planted in the house, it gets a water change bi-weekly, and I only do about a 15% on that. My shrimp colony, my cherry shrimp colony, I really don't do much to that. I don't do much. I mean, when I do a water change on it, it's literally, I just take a little bit out just to give it some fresh water. And then the ponds, the koi pond, that one really don't get much of a water change. I top that off. In the summertime, I do. In the past, I've flooded it to kind of give it a little bit of a water change. As for the big pond with the big monster catfish, I do a water change on that once a month. I clean the canister filter twice a week, but I leave the sponge filters alone. But most of I run my big pond on my front porch like a fish tank, so that's how I treat that. And I do a lot of top off in that because it does a lot of evaporation. The other planted tank on my front porch, really right now is just getting topped off. There's not very many fish in there, and there's a lot of plants. And then all my totes my outside summer tubs are pretty new, so none of them have got any water changes yet. So, yeah.
Nice. We got a question from Small Fry. I do dechlorinate the water right away when I put it in there. I like to dechlorinate it just before I'm done filling it up so that last agitation can really mix it up. I use Seachem Safe, which is the powder. People like to call it the powder form of Prime, which it's really not. Prime has some additives to help with slime coat. The Safe does not.
I'll be right back. I'm going to show you guys what I use.
Sure. The reason I originally got that is I was very new to the hobby. I was doing the 5-gallon buckets, and I really didn't want to do that anticipating more tanks. And I like the ability to be able to throw a heater in there, let the pump run, and bring it up to temperature the night before I do my water changes. And that's in the winter, of course. In the summer, it's just the temperature of the tanks, because right now I don't have any freshwater tanks with heaters in them. I've already pulled them all. Well, the African tank still has it in there, but I have pulled it, or at least unplugged it. Right now my only tanks with heaters are my saltwater aquariums, and that's just more to maintain stability. Oh, there we go. Stress coat.
I love this stuff. That's what I put in everything. I know some people argue and say Prime's better, but I like this because it has the aloe vera and all the stuff to replay. Yeah.
There has been some speculation from people that aloe vera isn't actually good for fish, but that's what I used when I first began, and my fish seem to love it, man. And I actually have a few bottles of that on hand.
Well, you see, I have
because I am a
big boy.
firm believer
I have.
And here's one. Here's another one.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I did with the one I'm actually using right now.
Yeah,
But
see, that's like what I got, but I bought it in just the one. I got the big jug. I think this equals to what you got right there.
yeah, I just saw it on sale at PetSmart. PetSmart has some really good sales, especially if you do the price matching, even to their own website.
Yeah, I ordered mine online because we sell it at my work and everything, but I was doing some online shopping and yeah. And then Tiffany says she uses Stress Co for years. Yeah, that's all I've used, and I like it. Where did I get the big jug from? Online. I think I got it on Amazon. It was like what was it, like $28 or something like that?
Guys, I honestly use Safe on it for simply for the price, and it dechlorinates the water, and I have not had an issue with any of my fish's slime coat. I pretty much have the stress coat on hand mainly for my Africans when one gets bullied and I have to throw it in a sump or something.
Yeah, see, I started sweating just going from one place to another. It's hot.
So my belief on that is it's not necessary, but it is nice to have. It really is. That's why I do have it on hand. But let me grab my bottle of Safe here real quick. I do not remember how much this bottle costs.
I'm
It's
using
the
the light dechlorinator.
250 gram bottle, 8.8 ounces. If I can look that up for you guys real quick. But it's crazy because um,
Oh,
it dechlorinates a crazy amount of water. The current price on the 8.8 ounce bottle is 11,833, guys, on Amazon. And I can't show you that because the phone and all. But the 250 grams treats 60,000 US gallons.
wow. That'll last you a while, huh?
I've only bought this once. After a while, I still have about a quarter left, and it's been a year and a half at least. And I've used this stuff extra sparingly to regenerate a Purigen.
Small Fry says, it's Big J. It's snowing in Cleveland, so enjoy the heat. Man, it's like, what time is it? It's 9:30, and it's like 85, like 90 degrees out here still. It was like 99 degrees today out here where I'm at. Yeah, see, Cichlids 23, I prefer snow. It's 87 out here, way too hot. I know, it's like after this stream, I'm going to go take me a cold shower. Danikin says it's 85 in Portland. Yeah, see, it's hot.
Man, that's crazy.
It's probably hot over there where you're at, 2 miles, huh? And it's 11:30 or 12:30.
Hold on, wait. Recon said no dechlorinators?
Small
Was
Fry
that-
says, where are you guys? I'm in Bakersfield, California.
And I'm close to LA, California.
And Cichlids 23 is also in California, too. Anthony, how did you manage it?
Measure.
Oh,
Bob, I don't dose to the tank. I dose my 100-gallon tote. And that's just 4 of these little things.
there you go. Hey, Catfish Terry.
Hey guys, I'm very sorry. I need to take a quick potty break. I will be right back. I'm going to put Big J up.
Hey, what's up?
And you can keep the people entertained for me for 1 second, please.
Yep, no problem. Recon, wish it was hot here. Our temperature went from 80 to 85 to 59. And then Griffin's saying that it's 43 and it's going to get down to 30. Wow, that's that. No, wish Miles 100. Yeah, that's pretty much the same here, Miles. It was warm. It got up to 98, 99 or something like that today. It was hot. It was hot. And it's still warm right now. Like I'm standing here just sweating. But it's because I ran from, or didn't run, but I walked from my garage to the front side of my house. How big's my red tail? 2.5 foot. Push getting close to the 3 foot mark. But about a 10-pound catfish. The tiger shovel nose is the one that's the biggest. He's 36 inches long. Small fry, Bakersfield, California is Buck Owens. Yep. Like when I go to work, I cross Buck Owens the street. There's a main street, and it's and it's where the Buck Owens Palace, where you could go sit down and eat and all that stuff, and watch people play. You know, where you hear, yeah, that's all out here. Yep. What do I feed? Tilapia and shrimp. And I did feed feeders and all that stuff for a while, but yeah. Sandy says it's going to snow tomorrow there. Well, not here. It's going to be a close pushing 100 degrees as well. Oh, Recon. Oh, I see Recon commented on my video. Awesome. Thank you, Recon. I'll go read your comment later. But yeah, you guys check. I posted a new video just a little bit ago. Part of that project or hashtag Project Procilia, the live bears. Yeah, and I'm doing it in my outside summer tub. So check them out. There's some pretty cool. I got some okay video of the fish itself, but I'll get some better videos later. But I got some koi swordtails. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Did you answer Recon's question?
Which one?
How much do you think water changes affect fish growth?
How much they affect what?
Fish growth.
Oh.
Well, that depends.
Yeah.
It depends on the parameters, really, I believe. If you can somehow, have a big fish in a small aquarium and change water enough without affecting the fish as far as stress goes, but still keep the nitrates in check, I mean, like, 2 to 3 parts per million, or whatever they are in the wild, then I think you can potentially grow a fish as large as they would grow in the wild.
I agree.
I have absolutely no evidence to back that up because I've yet to try that out, but I think it's possible.
Yeah, Miles, my catfish, my red tail will pretty much eat anything. He used to have a very, very well diet of convict cichlids, and he used to like to eat plecos too. Catfish Terry said, anyone I haven't met, hello.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah, Catfish Terry's a great guy. Go check him out if you guys haven't checked him out. He does great streams. He does cool sound effects. It's pretty cool. He's got a really cool beard. I like
We'll bring
beards.
Griffin up later to do it.
You can't really see. There it is. Oh, Danikin's back in the chat. Hey, what's up, buddy? Saw you early. Now you're in here. What's you laughing at?
What's on screen?
That red tail is like Pammy. Yeah, no, my red tail. He eats. I got to be careful what goes in there because he will put it in his mouth.
Hey, Tom. Tampa Tom.
Tampa Tom. Whew. Gosh.
Hey, Tampa Tom, we're going to have to wake Peter up one of these nights to get him on one of these panels.
He's in bed. He's been in bed like a while ago. He says he goes to bed early.
Yeah, I think he goes to bed right around now, but his time.
Yeah, his time though. So like, what, 3 hours ago? Maybe 2. I forget what time zone he's in.
Small fry. In the winter, I do heat the tank the night before my water changes. In the summer, I do not, just because they're usually just about the same temperature as the tanks in here. He gets up super early, Bob. And as far as aerate, I used to aerate it. I'm sure you can see right there. I had a central air system running in here, but I ditched that for sumps. So you can see it running all around the room here. The lines are still dropped. See the lines everywhere.
Nice.
But that thing was noisy. There is no way on this planet that we would be able to have this stream in here right now. And that was one of my big reasons for wanting to get rid of it.
Oh, because the noise. Yeah, like if I ever do that, because I want to do one of those in here and get rid of. Because right now I just have 4 large, one of those air whispers or whatever they're called. I don't know, the pumps. I got a couple different ones, tell you the truth, and they're all spliced and ran through the room. But I'd like to get one of those pumps. But if I did that, either I do have a secondary room I don't use back there that's full of, but the walls are falling down in that room. But I could definitely like put that thing in there. One of those big air pumps. But then that'd give me more excuse to get more tanks. And right now I don't want any more. Don't get me wrong. I want more tanks, but I want to move soon. And
okay.
And so I already have quite a bit, and I don't want to move anything more than I already have, if that makes sense. Because within the next year, I would like to get out of this house and get into a bigger house with a bigger garage that I could do. I would like to get a house with a 2-car garage and put everything in there. I'm talking about the pond, it all, and you know what I mean? And have like 2 ponds next to each other, or a bigger one and then the original one.
Recon says he just always uses the cold side of the tap for doing his water changes in the winter.
Oh, cold side of the one. Hey, if it works for you, it works. That's how I'm always I'm a believer of.
Bob, were you talking about the central air system?
Small fry says something.
Yeah, Recon, I've heard this one plenty.
Yeah, like I said, when I do my water changes, I run it straight from the hose back into my tanks, and I do house a lot of cichlids, so my water is on the warmer side in my tanks, and I run straight the hose in there, and I've never had a problem. But typically, like the water temperature doesn't drop very much, anyways, because your water's warm, and it's just yeah, usually does fine for me.
Yeah, small fry. So far, I haven't had any biofilm building up yet, but I used to aerate it, and so far it pretty much just seems the same. Which I'm gonna laugh if the water is still on. Okay, no, it's not.
Well, it depends on the tubs. I don't really aerate my summer tubs. I know Anthony's aerating his summer tub.
I am currently. I'm kind of wondering if I can get away without it.
One of them you are, huh? One of them, the guppies though are just in a bucket, correct? With nothing in
Oh
it.
yeah, well, like I said, that was not really meant to be.
But it's working, right?
Yeah.
With nothing. With just the algae growth on the side of the walls, correct?
Yeah.
Just I think is awesome. Which I think is awesome. So yeah, why couldn't you pull that pump out? I got 14 of them, and with fish living in them. You saw my video or that I posted 3 minutes before the stream?
Yeah.
What is that?
That was another nice, break between the streams.
Yeah.
I get to catch a video.
Yeah. Okay.
See, usually once the nitrates get around 40.
Plecos? What's plecos? I just saw. Oh, I see what he said now. That makes sense. Thanks, Bob.
Cool water changes encouraged with Pacos.
And then he recorrected and said plecos.
Oh, Plecos.
Encouraged with plecos. And and with my cichlids it does well too, because it always gets them to want to. And most people like to see their fish like get at least breeding colors. And I noticed with a lot of my bigger and medium-sized Central and South American, Central and South American cichlids and American, they color up, and sometimes you get breeding going on when you do water changes like that. Like every time I do in the summertime, every time I do a water change on my pond, I have 3 Oscars in there, but I have 2 of them. They always pair up and they lay eggs every time I do a water change. Only in the summertime though, when I introduce that cold water back to the pond.
Thank you for coming, Danikin. Have a good night, buddy.
All right, Danikin, have a good one. Especially this season, yeah.
Is he saying I should have peed?
What?
Was Bob saying I should have peed?
I don't. Maybe I saw that. I have Pete. Anthony, you should have Pete.
Uh,
Bob wants.
do wanna,
Kaylors wants to know if Kenny got that Airstream. It'd be nice to have an Airstream, but then at the same time, I couldn't have very many fish tanks if I lived like that.
really, Recon? I never wanted to keep clown. Well, I always wanted clown loaches, but I never actually got them because of the higher temperatures that many people say are required. So I don't know. Huh?
That's cool.
Maybe I can give them a shot.
You guys keep the. Yes, small fry. Yes, I do. I do have a two large native fish from my area that got caught locally. That one of them was further than the other. One was a couple miles away from my house, and one was at the river, like 5 blocks away from my house. And then I do have a tote full of like these wild. They're like mosquito fish.
I did go, Bob. I pee a lot. All right. I usually drink about 3 of these things a day.
What else? That was small fry asked that. Yeah. And I am going to go back and try to get some others, and I'll maybe do a video of it too, because I live really close to a stream. And right now, a couple weeks ago, we had a really big rain out here. And so all the little rivers and streams are full. And I'm pretty sure with this warm weather, there's a lot of cool. Last time I looked, I went down and I was viewing it from this little bridge that overlooked. And I saw a lot. It looked like some large like molly type fish, some little like mosquito looking fish, and then they also had a bunch of tadpoles.
Sandy says her clown loaches do fine in 78 as well.
And then Miles was saying, but they do need it to be warm. You do need some heat with loaches, I'm guessing. But I mean, I guess 78 would be fine, right? That's still take.
You brought it on, Bob.
How long does the streams go for? It depends on your stream.
Well, who said that?
Benny?
Yeah, Benny, it really depends. I try to pay attention to the fish tubers notification. So if anybody ever wants to take up an hour after me, I mean, I can definitely keep my stream to an hour.
Nice.
But my streams usually go for a while with the topic. And FYI, guys, this is way off topic now already. I tried the first time to let people know when we were going off topic and just hanging out. So that time, I believe, was a little while ago, although some questions are still trickling in here and there about our water changes.
Getting here and there.
Everyone is more than welcome to stay. But yeah, Benny, it pretty much, my streams end up just kind of like a hangout after the topic. And where I bring people up. So if anyone has any other, and last week I did this as well. I offered, we had one person come up and talk about the topic, so I can do that now. If anybody would like to come up and talk about how they do water changes, especially if it differs from the way me and or Big J do ours, you are welcome to.
And then small fry, that's pretty cool. So far I've just found the little mosquito fish and then these sucker faced minnows. They're really cool, which I had a bunch of, and unfortunately they died. And that's one thing I want to try to go back and get. They were really cool. And the only thing is I had them in a tank with a heater. So when it got, I think it just got too warm for them. So now I'm going to try to put them in a tank without a heater.
Yeah, Recon says that he wouldn't go below 78 with the clown loaches. I don't think that they're fish I'd probably keep. Especially, I like to pull my heaters early to conserve some of my electricity bill from the winter.
Yeah, as soon as I can, I pull all my heaters.
Like I said, all my freshwater heaters have been pulled already. Are you going to pull your saltwater heater?
Negative. Nope.
I think I'm going to pull.
I might have to float a bottle of a frozen bottle. I might have to go old school to keep it cool. Either that, or I'm gonna bring it in the house and put it by the AC and keep the air conditioner in it. Because in this garage it gets hot. So there's two ways I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put a little, one of those little clip fans that you could buy and blow over top of it, and see how well that does. Because I know that'll help a little bit. It only just like maybe about 5 degrees difference. But if it's still getting a little bit rough, I might drop a floating bottle of frozen water in there and let that just chill in there for a while. And then the heater will pop on. That way the heater will go and keep it warm,
All right, Benny, you plan on going? We'll keep this to another, we'll say 12 minutes. So we'll get it to the hour and we'll hand it off to Benny.
That's fine.
So if anyone wants to come up and hang out for a bit, you're welcome to. Otherwise, me and Big J will be on screen and hang out with you guys. Chillers, Chewy. I am just very, very eager to see my buddy's electricity bill once he gets everything running. He has a massive chiller. He's going to be running 2 pretty big pumps. They are DC pumps, but they're hefty. It is like 500 gallons or so.
Small Fry said, if you can give me a couple minutes to get downstairs, I'll come up if you want.
Sounds good, Small Fry.
Come on down. You should get more Cardinals or... Whoa, that just jumped on me. What happened? I just lost that comment. It was from Bentley's World or Harlequins.
What are you talking about, Chewy? I haven't seen K-Town in a while. Oh, wait, am I thinking K-Town? I don't know who I'm thinking of.
I don't know who you're thinking about either. I'm going to put this. I got to get some fish food. So, yeah. I got to feed these guys before I turn off the lights here soon. So, I got to fill up my jar full of my slop. I'll be back.
Cool. Oh, he has a cold water reef tank. I didn't know that. I don't plan on running any chillers. I'm probably going to do the old school method. I think I'm going to consolidate all my corals to one aquarium. And that way I just have to really concentrating on keeping one cool. Dwight, yes. Okay, yeah. I know who K-Town is. Yeah, whatever. Where's Dwight been, man? I haven't seen any videos from him in a hot minute. Yeah, Miles.
What's happening?
What's going on, man?
Not much, bro. Just chilling.
Hey, what's up,
how
man?
I do my water changes at work or at home.
Oh yeah, I should ask that question too. I forgot I work at a fish store too.
Hey, Benny.
Right, shucks.
We try to be courteous to one another as far as not streaming over one another, but it is going to be inevitable with the amount of people streaming these days. We're just gonna have to do it. So honestly, man, if ever you want to stream and someone's streaming, feel free to. Some people will show and some people won't. I mean, it's just kind of become a thing.
It is what it is, man.
I don't know if you know LRB Aquatics. He went on forever today. I don't know how long he went on for, but the stream before mine waited about a good 20 minutes before he finally just pulled the trigger and decided to go.
Yeah, Bob. It is a cool story. I did miss a whole bunch. I missed a whole bunch of more stuff that you couldn't see because it was more close in the front of the store. I wanted to get more details into the shrimps, but my boss is like so weird.
Whoa. What was that? What
He's
I
just
meant?
he's a weird guy.
Oh, Recon talking about his internet again.
You gotta pirate the signal
Thanks,
from your
Recon.
neighbor, man.
Yeah, it is. It's there's like hundreds of baby convicts in there right now.
Oh yeah, the store tour today, bro. I had to check it out.
Yeah, bro. You didn't check it out, man. It was like not even all of it.
Bro, I wasn't home for 2 hours before my stream started, alright? Still.
I think you hopped on. I'd seen you down on there.
Yeah, but it wasn't home.
Right at the last second. Well, Sand Creek hopped on, and then I was at Port Tropical getting food, and I was like, "Damn, I want to show you guys the store."
I got more babies. Well, I'm gonna have more babies. I got eggs. I don't know who the dad. I know who the mom is. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll have like 1,000 convicts.
You probably will.
Well, the white convict is the mama.
What's happening, Griffin?
Got it.
Plus the giveaway one.
Yeah, hey Benny, if you want, man, you're welcome here too, dude. I have the link out there a little bit above.
What
Just
happened
put
to
your name in the
everybody?
thing so I know it's you.
What happened
What's up,
to everybody's hair?
Hey, Bob.
Everybody's been cutting their hair.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do 9:15, Jason.
You had beautiful hair, man.
Recon. I was actually a bouncer at a bar when I was 14 years old.
Yeah, Ted, LRB did talk a lot.
And I've been a bouncer and a security for off and on for a very long time.
I worked
that's one of my little side hustles, Recon.
I worked in construction before, and I used to be a chef.
All right, come on, guys. We have a job to do.
What's
Benny.
the job?
Come on, Benny.
Poke
Come up,
Benny.
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 Come up, Benny.
Come on, Benny. Benny, you want to bend her? You want to
Hey.
bend her?
You. Chill.
Bend her? All right.
Benny's, I don't think, is quite 18.
Oh.
Really? Is Benny a youngster? No disrespect, my friend.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Benny, nothing to be scared out, man. Like I said, this is about hanging out, man.
Mr. Fish Hangout.
These hangouts never scared me. It's starting my topic streams is what freaked me out.
Recon, he's a LOL Big J. You just got that bouncer look. You look like a guy that would throw Yes.
Yeah, Benny, no worries, man. I don't really push anyone to come on. I was just joking a little.
Oh yeah, no worries. Hey, nothing to be scared of.
They're coming for you, Big J.
Yeah, hey, that's
But
cool, man.
I've now been to one of your streams. I know who you are. So if you see me streaming and you wanna, and it's in this hangout session, feel free to come up.
He's almost 15, man.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
I remember when
Yeah,
I was
you can do it.
15.
Hey, it took me a minute to do it, but it took me a while at first to get up on here, but then now I do my own streams and I post videos all the time. Took me a while to do my stream. I had a lot of people telling me, "Come on, Big J, when you gonna do it?"
Mhm.
And then
Yeah,
I'd always
you get
jump on
someone like
everybody else.
Vernon.
So, yeah. What's that?
And then you get someone like Vernon.
Yeah, and then I get my best friend Vernon to jump up on here and tell us about, or to show us his little situation.
Yeah.
That was hilarious, but I missed it, man.
Yeah, but you heard about it for like what?
You
I
did
heard
this
about
much.
Man, that was too much, man.
The stories about it was hilarious.
Oh yeah. Taylor's Big J scares me since day one. What? Is it because like big? It's like I'm all tatted up. What? Does that all scare you guys?
Nah.
No, I'm joking. That's the evil arm. I got like cool little faces. Look at that face.
Hey, Derek.
Love it, Benny. It definitely doesn't last forever. And don't think I'm sour. I'm just saying enjoy it while you can.
Oh. He's been around.
No, I've been here.
There you go, small fry.
That's why I'm standing. Oh, come on, Bob. We're friends.
Yeah, remember. And remember earlier that
What are you sitting over there waggling? Are you pulling the Vernon on us?
Decon wasn't talk or using declorinator?
Oh,
Was that
That was me that was
powder?
talking
I
about
don't
it.
know what you do.
yeah.
I don't use no declorinator at so wall.
Are you on a well?
Hey,
Nope,
Derek.
city
I
water.
just got the link out there. You're welcome
How's
to come
your
up,
water?
buddy. Although I don't know how
Oh.
much longer we're gonna
Oh, yeah, I
go.
already
If we
knew
know,
Water
I've
filter?
seen that before in your basement. I knew
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
knew that.
I ain't used declorinator ever since last fall.
You got that little hookup in your
Damn.
basement.
Yeah.
I remember now. Thank you
Yeah.
for the pineapple recipe.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up,
and then we'll have a full house soon with small fry coming
Oh,
up.
Hey, Anthony. Hey, Big J. Hey, Miles.
What's
Hey,
up,
Griffin.
man?
What's happening, man?
Hello
Yeah,
to everyone
those
in chat.
pineapple, you do. Yeah. Share those pineapples, everyone. Everyone here's awesome. Check everyone out.
Yeah.
Check
much
out
great going.
these guys, and then those guys. This guy. I just posted a cool video today about some live bearers going in an outside tub. What are you over there wiggling around over there, Griffin?
PVC pipe.
What's that?
PVC pipe.
Oh, okay. Thought you were pulling a Vernon over here.
In the world, you're gonna get that.
Just got back from a trip from Texas, so
Thanks for showing it.
Remember this one there, Big J?
Yeah.
come here. You get up there, you have
Your
to
water
be
change device?
Yeah.
Yep. Wow, somebody got some static going on. Yep, see, Benny's it says share those pineapples, right? Share them. They're all free. Free pineapples.
Who started with the pineapples though? Why pineapples?
Why couldn't
What
it have
you
been
get a
like
cat
orange?
from,
Why
bro?
couldn't it have been orange?
Pineapples are disgusting,
Hey! I like pineapples.
especially on pizza.
Hey, and
Oh,
onions.
It's amazing, man.
I
What are you
like
talking
onions.
about?
I like, but see, I don't like it. I don't like
Hold
ham
on.
and pineapple. I like pepperoni and pineapple pizza.
What was that, Miles?
I
Yeah.
don't like pineapple on pizza.
You like
Yes.
pineapple on pizza?
No.
Yes, man.
All right, sorry guys, no more Miles.
I was gonna say, hey, I like pineapple. I like pineapples on my pizza. Go ahead and kick me off. I'm still in your title.
Hey, Hat Trick. Oh, thank you, Bob.
You're
Yeah,
special. You scare me like you scare the rest of them.
I know. Hey, I'm not that far from you. No.
Good luck getting over here.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's all
I
right,
had
bro.
pizza
I'll be
tonight,
over there
pour me
soon.
ice.
Let all this crap settle down. We got to go
He's got
fishing.
to
We gotta make some
Pineapples on
videos.
banana split.
You in the backstage, small fry?
Hey,
small
brother.
fry. What are you
Although
frying, man?
I do like pineapple in my fruit cocktails.
I mean, I like pineapple as a
Going
snack.
on.
I like fresh pineapple too. Right, just cut it right. Oh,
Yeah.
especially when
Yeah.
it's nice and fresh and ripe. Mm-hmm.
But not on pizza. Not on pizza.
It don't matter where it's at. Not really.
Man,
Hey, Muppet.
there's like streaming galore right now.
I'm gonna grab it.
Really?
My phone
Bro.
was blowing up. I don't know who it is. I saw one is the Big Steen, his gaming one.
You'll get there, Benny.
Hey Benny, it
They're
takes
almost
time, man.
500
I was
myself.
stuck. I was stuck between 165
Where you at? Where's he at?
and 170
182.
for
182.
about a month. It just kept going all the way up to like 169, and then it would drop down to 165.
Hey, just keep doing what you're doing, and you'll get there. There's somebody in the chat. They gave me that same advice, and he just posted Griffin's link. He's a great guy, and he just said,
Yeah,
"Big
there
Dave,
he is.
keep doing what you're doing, and you will get there, and you will."
Small
You
fry
will.
might be backstage.
And that was Bob from Kaler's Aquatic.
And one of these days, me and
I don't
Bob's
see
gonna
you
meet
here,
up.
bro.
Anthony, add me in.
Bit.
Small
see him.
fry. Anthony, add me in.
Hold on.
Small
hold
fry,
on,
type
hold on.
something in the private chat. And it'll say, see if you're here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see him in.
I can't.
Let me repost
It's
the
on
link
the
again.
backstage.
Huh.
You got to click that link.
You gotta go all the way to the bottom and click the link.
Hey, Marie. Hey, Chappie. Hey, where's Chappie?
I was gonna say, Chappie's up in here.
I think last I heard, Chappie was streaming.
Yeah, he was just streaming. I just came over from his stream. He's gonna go on D Live and do a bit of drunk karaoke.
Karaoke.
Go, Benny, go. Start it, buddy.
Yeah, bro, do what you need to do.
Yeah, go ahead, Benny, because people's gonna watch whatever they want anyways.
Yeah.
Yep, it don't matter if they like it here, they'll stay here. If
Yes.
they like what you're talking about, they'll stay over there. Maybe they'll pull up both.
There's Small Fry.
Some people do like me. I'm up on here, and then I got my phone where I'm doing other stuff too.
All
Hey,
right.
small fry.
Hey, what's up, small fry?
What's happening?
Hello. Start going.
Thanks, Bob.
Yep, the viewers
I wish
will
my
want
basement
what
was
they
that
want
tall.
when they want.
What's that, Griffin?
Hey,
I
Aquarium
wish my
Pot.
basement was that tall.
Later, Benny. I'll see you there, man.
You wish
Hello,
you were. I
Dave.
still didn't hear you.
I wish my basement was that tall.
Oh yeah, your basement's only like 4 feet tall,
Yeah,
right?
no, not really. Probably about little side of 6 foot.
Well, I would have to be like this.
Okay, guys, I had to turn off the iPad. Can you hear me okay?
Hey, Eddie, blow that up,
All right.
please.
Sort of.
Hold up. Let me get that. Boom.
Bada bang, bada bam, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Is that how you drain your water?
Dub.
And dub.
Ah!
What happened, man?
We lost him.
That's
Yeah.
the last signal.
Hey, Small Fry, if you're still
What
there,
happened?
you can go ahead and click the link again, man. Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy?
You just showed about the dub.
I wish I had a basement, even if it was 5 feet tall.
My biggest part of my basement, I keep hitting pipes and stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't have a basement. I got a garage. That's where my fish room's at.
Can you dig it down?
And it's like 10 feet tall because I can't even touch the ceiling, and I'm 6'5", and no. If I jumped, I could.
Aren't you made a fish room yet?
Well, you haven't made a fish room yet, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Why not?
You got a big basement.
They're just all scattered around.
That's
Hold
what I
on.
thought you said.
What, Bob? I
All the
scared
things
you.
are scattered around. Scattered. Like one in every room.
Thanks, video, Big J, and Cool Fish. Thanks.
Oh.
How
that's
did I
12.
scare Bob?
Midnight. How's it midnight already? I swear
You
it
scared,
was
you scared Bob, Anthony?
I don't know. That's what he said.
You guys able to hear me?
Yes.
I'm doing some fish related
You
now.
guys able to hear me?
You'll know what it is. Oh,
Yes,
that's
Small
cool.
Fry, I hear you.
I'm not on Instagram though.
Maybe there's just too many
Right.
people in here.
Nah.
Can you guys hear Small Fry?
Fish room.
Yeah, we could hear.
Okay, bye.
We hear you, Small Fry.
Lol, Mike's got me a Mike's hard lemonade. Okay,
Sure,
not
I should be
harder.
listening to you on the camera or on my iPad. So I'm gonna listen on my iPad. Hard lemonade. Okay, not harder. Listening to you on the camera or
They charge too much for this drink.
All right. Do you want me to just talk you through what I got here?
Yes, sir.
There's a siphon.
Do you want me to talk you through the filtration system?
Yes.
Okay. I'm really having trouble hearing you guys, but very simply put, I'm just going to keep going through it. I start off with the PVC system. This is a piece of foam core down here. I want to tell you it's a 10 micron because I don't want any of the fry to be able to get up and in. It comes over, and the first time you use it, from here to here, there will always be a siphon. Occasionally the siphon's broken, but the system doesn't really work on a siphon system. I use a vacuum pump, and I'll show you about that in a second. So it goes from tank to tank, and I'm in the process of rebuilding it. So you can follow it down here, and this is where I have it taken apart. But if you look at the tank below, I've got it in there. So essentially, I'm going to take this out of the case and sort of step back and freehand it so that every tank, they aren't right now, but you can see that many are. So I can water change this guy.
Quit blowing your mic.
Water change these whole things, and notice that the sponges I go down, sometimes I might want to go to 20% of the tank, but I monitor it so that I don't have to.
Painting in their mic.
Now, similar to Anthony's, he uses a pump that I think is in his sink. What I use is a vacuum pump, and I want to show it to you here. It's a Drummond vacuum pump. You can get these at Harbor Freight. I've got one on the floor. Probably not easy to find because I kind of kicked it away. But here it is. Here's an important piece. So you've got an input and an output. I take the input like this, and sometimes I'll run it into a single tank if that's what I want to do. If I don't want to do that, I'll pull the plastic out. It's just a friction fit, and put it on the end. And I can drain every tank in the fish room. And let me back you up here. I'm probably up to about 50 tanks. I got brine shrimp. I got these guys through here. I'm hearing
That's
somebody
beautiful.
talking over me, so I'm gonna try and finish this up quick because I'm not sure if somebody else is taking over or not. There's the rest of the fish room, and that's roughly how I do it. That makes sense.
Yeah. I kind of like that setup you got there, Small Fire.
Thanks very much.
You are.
I'm open to questions if anybody's got them.
Hmm. Yeah. Do you have another device open? Because I can hear an echo coming through.
Yeah.
Big J, you got another thing going?
Nope.
No?
No, I think it's small fry.
Who's that?
Somebody does.
It's Small
Testing.
Fry.
Yeah, it's small fry.
Yeah.
Hey, Small Fry, you got YouTube going as well?
What's me? I got. Yes, I do. Should I turn it off?
Yeah, or mute it.
Or just mute it or something.
I think you got it. There we go. Yeah.
Problem is maybe I don't have the volume up loud enough. I'm gonna try it here. Somebody say something.
Hello.
Testing, 1,
There
2.
we go. I can hear you.
What's
As long
happening?
as I got you down here, you mind if I show off a little bit?
Sure.
No problem, man.
All right. So this is my L333 tank, and I'm gonna try and shine a light in here in this brown cave. And if you can see, there's a tail sticking out of it.
Zebra pleco?
Let me get in here. See a tail sticking out up there? He's on about a dozen eggs. He had the female trapped in there for 2 weeks, and there's about a dozen eggs in there. This is his fourth spawn since Christmas time. I've got the other fry.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this.
That's the frog. Frog pleco?
So these are L397 plecos. And there's about a dozen of them in here. And then the other fry I've got is this master tank of long fin bristle nose. He's on eggs down here that I'm shining the light on. The guy that's eating off the fork is on eggs. And here's one of the last spawns that are on eggs.
Nice.
It must be pretty cool to watch the long
And
fins
then,
fan them.
Oh, yeah, right. Tell us
Last but not least, I'm going to take you over and show you. So these are the 397s. These are about 2 months old. Let me show you what 4 months old looks like. You can take a look inside the caves. So that's a orange laser Cory. So we'll look in the next one here. Yep, he's in the back. He's playing bashful. Not sure if I can get the light in the right spot or not. Let's move to the next cave. Oh, here we go. Another one in a cave. Some more Corys down here. And there's a 333 in a cave. Now that's a sellable fish. That'd go about 150 right there. And I guess as long as we're in here, you guys hear about the L46 zebra pleco? Let's see if we can find us some down here. There you go, in between those caves. Inside the caves. This is a 33 long tank. We're getting to one. He's vertical here. There, you see him in there? That's a female because she's outside of a cave. I got a couple Corys in here just to keep things cleaned up. But there should be a fish in this cave. Let me see if I can get the light on him. No, he's out rambling around. He's looking for love. See if we can bring him a sweetie back. There's one inside that cave. And then down here are, I think you guys tend to like bigger fish. These are gibbosets. You're able to see them. Sort of prehistoric looking.
Weisher?
One back by the, let's see if I can wake him up. He's back by the filter back here.
Oh.
Hey, small fry. Bob was saying that you have your store on Get Gills, but these fish aren't listed. Do you sell these fish? You want to clarify any specific fish, Bob?
And guppies.
Any speckles for sale?
So, yeah, more plecos and guppies. I got some walking here. I'm trying to find if there's anything here that I think you'd be interested in. I don't know if we were talking here on a different channel about, let me flip this around again, that I got forks in my tank. And people said, oh, I know what it was. They were selling really expensive pleco feeders. It was a $30 pleco feeder. And I said, my pleco feeder, I go and buy 50 forks at the Salvation Army for 50 cents and stick a piece of
Cucumber?
Yeah, whatever it is, a cucumber, zucchini, something like that, sinks down to the bottom. My daughter came over one time. She goes, how come you have forks in your tank? And I said, well, don't you eat your dinner with a fork? She thought that was the funniest thing. It's really cute when you're dad and you can tell stupid jokes and your kids laugh. It doesn't last long. Let's see, as long as I'm wandering around here. So this is the last tank of sellable long fin. Hold on, I want to turn around. Well, don't look at me, I've seen me before. Long fin super reds. These are sitting at about 2 inches to 2.5, a little on the dirty side. And so I'm going to put these up maybe in June. I've got about 50 of them. They're not showing up much because there's no food right now. But let me show you. These are guppies. There are half black lavenders in the back. I got full reds over here. These are from IFGA winning lines. I got Schugel greens in here. Half black purples over here. I have been teased, and feel free to do it if you'd like to. I have blue shrimp in here on blue gravel. The black pump and green Java moss. People go, Craig, why can't I see your shrimp? Well, they're in there. They're well hidden. Need camouflage. I got the shrimp before I figured out I didn't have the right supplies. So, well, these are Delta purples that I woke up. I love the male. He's got, the pec fins there are going. And these are starting to egg up. I've had them since 3/31. And then these are the blues, and they have, I received them the 31st. They dropped on the 2nd of April, and then they dropped again on the 16th. So, I mean, there's just a fleet of fish, and they need to do some moving around to get them out of there. So, let's see, more guppies up here. These are going to be kind of a multi-veiled. I'm not quite sure what to call them. Ton of fry on the walls if you're looking at any given time. And I got an LDA 07 with his tail sticking out of that cave. He's waiting for his mama to come by and make him lucky. And so, as Forrest Gump would say, that's all I got to say about that. I'm going to turn the camera back around and take questions if you guys want, and not if you don't.
How do you fill your tanks up? With a water hose or what?
How do I say that again, please?
Fill up your tanks.
Oh, so that's a real interesting thing. So let me get the flipper back around. There's a hose down there on the ground, and I'm in the basement, and I couldn't be in the furthest back. So if you look that way, you're halfway through. So I've got it tied up to a sink up there where I adjust the temperature, and I have a sump pump down here. I sump out to, I'm lucky enough to live on a lake that I can fish on, and so I sump to the lake. But if we get a lot of rain, it'll fill up so far that I can't push the sump out anymore. So I've got a second sump pump that sends it out about 15 feet. So I take my water change, the stuff that's leaving, and put it in the sump. And if you're ever going to do this, let me warn you, do not suck up a gravel. Certainly don't grub up a fish or a snail, or your sump or your vacuum pump will die. The pump that's in your ground is going to give you some trouble. So you want water and water only heading out that way. So I bring water in the front way out there, and let's go through this whole thing. So I bring it in a hose. So hose over to here, where I've got much more complexity than I need, although I need to do something here. So when I was asking the question before, hey, do you take chlorine and chlorinamides out and stuff like that? This filter takes chlorine out. These two take chloridamide out. I can deionize here, and I can make RO water here, and I make it in that garbage can. But I desperately want to keep it moving. So I don't know if you can see it or not, but I mean, I do my best to really thump the water in there. It's bang, 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 bang. I got 2 or 3 hoses there. So the water comes in on the yellow line and comes back out on the blue line. And we were talking air before. I run an Alita air pump right there. And that yellow cap you can see up here is an Alita as well. And so this area runs, let me wave my arms the right way. This area runs off of that Alita. This area runs off of that Alita. And so I have, if you look up, I mean, I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of drops because I want to be able to send air everywhere I want to send. Any other questions?
How many tanks you got?
That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 38 up right now. I have 5 40 longs in the garage that aren't set up. And what I'm really looking to do is...
What's your biggest tank?
Depending on how you look at it, 40 long or 40 breeder or 33 long.
Oh, okay.
Or the 40 long,
Yeah, depending on the footprint, what you consider.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, because, see, I'm switching over from plecos who like lots of horizontal. So I'm trying to do guppies, and so I need reams of these. So I want 10 5.5s up here. I want to I got a cunning plan. Might do a video on this of getting these little boxes.
I'll be right back.
Drilling some holes in the side, floating them, figuring, I've got a 40-gallon here, right? I don't need it all. I could float it in here, down about that far. Put the adults in, let the, the babies sort of, I'm not sure how I will do it, but I'll use some what do they call this? Embroidery paper or plastic to do the holes. Yeah, and you don't need them for long. I mean, you need them for when they're first born. You need them for the first month. After that, you don't need them. And I could put, lots of these guys in here. Let the plecos breed on the bottom. They never come to the top. Keep the guppies up here. They stay at the top, never go to the bottom. I think it's a
like 75 gallons.
good way to,
Breeding guppy.
do it.
The bigger the tank, the better it goes.
I may not have talked about it either. I tend to really over-filter my tanks. By way of example, I got an aqua clear here. I have a corner filter. There's actually two corners, two sponge filters. Now that's kind of a minimum for me. I'll come up here and I've got, like green stuff growing out of this box filter. And, I got a box filter, a sponge that's not connected, a sponge, hang on back and stuff like that. And that makes this tank. These are, sorry, I'm not showing it to you. These are snow white plecos, pretty hard to find, and I'm working hard to get them spawned.
No way.
But I don't know if I mentioned this.
Hey,
Different.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know. Went black and went quiet.
Hey, Small Fry, you there?
Hello.
Well, we'll do this for now.
What's up, HC Aqua? How's it going?
What happened?
Hey, Jesse.
I see a lot of people been going over to Benny's World.
Yep.
Yeah, I had it up, but then I turned it. I'm was waiting because I'm about to jump off here. I'm getting hot.
All right, brother.
I'm looking forward to go taking that cold shower right now because once again I'm in here now. I can't stop sweating. Like that second, how it's supposed to be like 100 degrees out here again tomorrow. I think that heat wave just hit again.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh yeah, it's time to go cool off. So I'll see you guys. I'll be in the chat, but I'm gonna jump off the screen.
All right, see you later, Big J.
Yeah, all right, Bob. See you later. I'll get off here so I won't scare you no more.
Behave.
You guys have a good one.
See you later, Big J.
Later.
All right, Big J.
Okay, am I okay
Yeah,
there?
it's cameraman.
Yep.
He's a nice guy.
So I was going to say, I got sturbii in here, but they actually grow in the back part of the tank, back behind the Java moss. And you'll look at the top and you can see red shrimp that helped me out there. You can see there's red shrimp up in the...
I saw Pam
that was actually
stream.
asparagus. And they ate that. And so I've got kind of like two biospheres here. I have the front where the plecos are and some of the cats, the back where the bigger cats are breeding, tiny invertebrates like the shrimp and stuff. And somebody wanted to buy some fish, and I said, I'm just not sure I want to like tear this up. I haven't moved it in 3 years, and I have like 3 or 4 generations of cats. I got 5 or 6 generations of plecos. I got 5 or 6 generations of shrimp, and so. I'm just not sure what I want to do there. So that's all by way of saying when people tell you, well, you got to have a species-only tank. Well, you have to have a species-only tank as far as that species goes. Doesn't mean you can't add other species. So
Sausages recon.
Hey, Craig, can you show the guppies again? HC wants to see.
Yeah.
Hey, stay Aqua. What's up?
Hold on, I did something to the camera. There we go. Am I still there?
Yes, you are.
Okay. These are the HB lavender. Is that Do you want to see all of them or a particular one?
I'm sure you'd like to see all of them, if you don't
Cool.
mind.
Not at all. When I got these HB lavender home, they just hid near the surface. They were in this tank, and it made me nervous, so I moved them over here where I had some space, but I left the Corey behind, so he lives all by himself. So I'm waiting for some fish to, grow up a little bit. These are the full reds, and these are beauties. These are Stephen Quartler's. He was nice enough to sell me. I told him my sad story, and he's all right, kid. I'll send you some stuff. In his Bronx accent, he said, "I'll send you some fish," and he did. And these are, was it Robert Schul, the guppy master from Ohio? These are Schubel's Green. I think his first name was Robert. My funny story about him is when I decided to get going in it, I thought, well, I can't live that far from you. It sounds to me like you live about an hour down the road. And so I wrote him a letter. And he promptly ignored me. And so I wrote him another letter where he promptly ignored me. And about the third time he wrote me a letter, promptly ignoring me, I said, you know what? I'm going to make this guy write back to me. So every week I wrote him a letter saying, hey, this is Craig Hawks. I run a place called Small Fry Aquatics. I think you got really great fish. I wish you would sell me some. Please give me your price. And in his website, he had his price. So I started increasing the price. I eventually was up to $1,000 a pair I would pay him for his fish. Well, finally, after months and months and months of this, a nice lady wrote back and said, I've gotten all the letters you've sent to my husband. I hate to tell you this, but he passed away long before your first letter. And I was thinking, oh my God, now I've really embarrassed myself. Not only am I harassing a dead man, I've now got his wife on me saying, effectively, you're harassing my husband. Would you let the dead man alone? If I send you some puppies, will you leave them alone? She didn't say that, but very, very, very nice lady. So I did wind up getting some of, Stan Schubel's greens, and I'll get more. But it's funny about guppies. A lot of the guys have said, "Hey, I got a lot of Stan's fish, and I'm working with them." But if you didn't know Stan and Stan's magic, the guppies turn into medium guppies pretty quick. So you got, it's one of those, you got to have a plan. And I don't know that I have a plan, but I'm going to try. What else can I show you guys?
Now, did you, were those a grand a pair?
These? No. So these wound up being $50, $60 a pair. That was just when I was working with Stan and trying to taunt the poor dead man into selling me fish. It was one of those, because that's what I figured, what do I have? I'm a 66 heading towards 67-year-old guy. I mean, what do I have to offer him? And that's part of the problem. I get a lot of the young guys in the hobby, and you can tell they're young guys because, they're asking the very beginner questions, the questions that you want them to ask, things like, how often should I do a water change? And they're really surprised when you share with them that a water change and cleaning up the muln are two different things. I'm sorry, I heard others. I don't mean to interrupt. You guys need to talk some?
Yeah, I know when I was doing water changes on my first aquarium, when I was getting it started, the cycling process, I was gravel vacuuming every time. Oh my God, it took me a good 8 months probably to just get it under control.
Oh, yeah. And did you say you had under gravel filters?
No.
Okay. Back in the day, I was old. I am old enough. I've been doing this since 1965. And we went from box filters to under gravel filters. You walked in there and the store owner is, strutting around like, Mr. Johnson's favorite rooster. I got under gravel filters. It will cure every problem that you have. And by the way, so back then, we never talked about water changes. That didn't come until the late 70s or early 80s, I would tell you. We did top-ups. You know, we'd wait until it evaporated down a third or a fourth or a half, or, you know, there were days, because I was a kid, and, you know, I'd look inside there and they barely had enough water to keep them wet.
Holy wow.
You know, and that's probably an exaggeration, but, you know what I'm saying? We really we were really lax with the whole thing. And so we didn't do, quote, changes where you take out water and put stuff in. You only added water to it. And the only thing we had to add to it was dechlor. We knew that was magic and that you had to add dechlor. But if you had some containers, you could let the dechlor, you know, sit around and age for a day, and then you wouldn't need dechlor.
Nice,
And
Bob. Bob
I'm sorry?
says it's been 1963 for him.
Oh, wow, cool.
Nice.
Now, our science teacher got us hip to something. I'm opening the box here because I can't remember exactly what it's called. I'll put the phone down for a second.
Man, everyone's talking about box filters. I want to try box filters. If I get to move my fish room out to my garage, I think that's what a lot of stuff will be ran on, is box filters.
I'll use one if I have a small tank.
Each tank in my jug.
Which
has
I'm
a
thinking
box
I'm
filter
getting. I think I'm getting a
inside
beta
it.
from Dan's Fish. He's got
Run
some nice betas in right
cheaper.
now.
Nice, Chewy, 1964.
Mm-hmm.
So I found what I was talking about. I got a half a pound of sodium thiosulfate, and it'll make about 20,000 gallons of dechlor. And so that's when we found that, we thought, wow, this is just the most magical thing going. But I think, Anthony, which you put up earlier in the show, the either the Safe or the Prime does even more than that for less money.
Yeah, the Safe goes very, very, very far, especially if you use it per the direction. And the only reason mine has gone so far down is my regeneration of my I always forget what I call it. That darn Seachem product that you can regenerate.
Oh, I do know what you mean. At this hour, my old man words aren't coming.
I use enough Safe for probably 200 gallons of water when I dechlorinate those things, just because I want to be as sure as I could be that all the bleach I used is out.
Yep.
Pyrogen. Thank you, Dave.
When I use the sodium thiosulfate, I know it's really, you get a 32-ounce bottle and you put 2 level teaspoons in there. I add a third just for the heck of it. And then when I put the dechlor in, it says 1 drop per gallon. If I got a 10-gallon tank, I don't go just 10. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then squirt, So I probably get 15 more in there. I know it won't hurt them, and it will absolutely make me feel better. Because if any one fish were to die for any reason, it would probably not have anything to do with chlorine, but I would think that it would. So that's just one of those that kind of removes all doubt.
Sodium
thiosulfate
doesn't do.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, Dave. And it looks like Bob says no.
Bob says no about
sodium thiosulfate doing anything for chloramine.
Thiosulfate.
I believe.
No, it's not correct, or no, it doesn't
well,
do anything.
I was going to say, I'm not a smart enough guy to. I mean, I'll usually argue with everybody about everything, but I'm not smart enough to argue about that. So here's where I got the idea. For those of you who know Greg Sage, his webpage is Select Aquatics. Look on there, and maybe I am mistaken that it does not do chloridamine. But in my particular system, I don't even bother with the sodium thiosulfate because okay, I'm not going to try and say it. You guys know what I mean. I have that 3-stage.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and say
You got the Dave.
Hey,
There you
Dave.
go.
Hello.
Uh,
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Well, I was just saying too that I don't even use the sodium any longer since I've got that 3-stage water filter system, and could
Yeah.
theoretically even run it through the RO membranes, followed by remineralizing. But I got to be honest with you, I know for salt you guys do a lot of that, but when I think about doing that kind of stuff in a salt environment or in a freshwater environment, I don't understand why people remineralize. So
I don't know why
what I am going to do is I'm going to change phones and move up to the first floor where I have better chairs and more electricity.
So that was a Marine Depot system you have, right?
Let's go look to be sure. I'm almost sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
And it's
You want me
been
to-
running pretty well for you?
It well, the answer is probably going to be yes. Let's see here. Because I only use the first 2 layers, I don't use anything. I don't use the DI resins, and so I've got it highly modified. My criticisms of the RO section of it are they are just phenomenally slow. I thought they told me when I got the backups back here that it would double the flow, and I would only lose 50% out of the yellow hose and save 50% of usable water. That's just not the case. It's more like you lose 75% and keep
yeah, but
25%.
Pretty
At
good.
least that's what I found. And there's 2 different ways of hooking up the RO units, and I've tried them both. So. All right, I'm gonna head back up because I'm running out of juice on these guys. Will I use the same code to get in with
Yep.
on my other computer?
And I've posted it a few times throughout there.
Okay, I'll find it. Thanks, guys. I'll be with you.
I'll
in a
post it
minute.
again in a minute.
Okay.
All right, Hat Trick.
All right. See you later, Hat Trick. Enjoy the mulch.
Night, Hat Trick.
it had trick.
Just kidding.
10 yards.
But
Thank you, Hat Trick. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I used the same kind of system when I had my 80 gallon out there when I was doing the auto water change. I never used the RO though. I just kind of filtered out to remove the chlorine.
That's pretty cool, Chewy. Chewy got splashed by a killer whale.
yeah, that's cool.
that's what I'm imagining for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's see.
Okay, Bob, that's cool.
It says my water parameters are fine.
All right, Bob. See you in a bit.
It was awesome.
Yeah, we got.
I hope you liked the break I gave you in the beginning.
That was hilarious.
Should I take Craig down? I don't think he.
I don't think he left.
I think he went to go switch his phone. No.
And then
So I
there was
do
4.
kick from studio, right?
You did it like you do doing to
Yeah,
me.
kick from studio.
Oh wait.
He's back.
Wait.
He's back.
Are you back,
He's
Craig?
gone again.
Oh,
All right, I'll wait another minute real quick.
Anthony, what kind of quarry would you get? Rusty quarry or a Platus?
hmm.
Bob's funny. What happened?
Would you, for Cory-wise, Corridors, would you look
I
at
would
the
get
latest
all of
or
them.
the rusty Corys?
Bro, I have like zero experience with Corey so far.
Anyone else? Any other ideas?
I don't know.
Just what? How big is the tank?
Well, it's going to be in a pond.
I don't know. I don't know anything about.
So are you
Corey.
starting a permanent outdoor pond?
Yep.
Nice, man.
Look at the.
Year round out here.
Look at the.
I
I
don't
would
think
get the
you'll
real
see
big
the Corys
ones. Get like 5
if you put them in the pond.
I probably should probably look for larger ones. I just don't know any of the larger ones though.
I think they're called Rebooty Eye, or something like that.
Rebootii?
Like,
I mean, you might see them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
like
the one I'm looking for. Rebootii.
Recon says he likes the emerald green Corys.
Emerald green is nice. These are like 5 inches, 5-6 inches.
Which ones? Which ones?
You should be able to see those damn things in a pond.
Fish Whisperer. Which ones did you say get 5 inches?
I think it's Rebootii.
Yeah, the rusty ones. The rusty.
Not sure. We had them before at my job. They were huge. Came in like 3 inches. Well, he's gone now. Where's Bob? What happened?
All right, I'm live. Okay.
But I don't know the name, man. Out of the book. Maybe it's in the book.
I know I saw some large Corys in my fish club before, but with everything going on, we haven't had meetings. So
Hyundai has options to shop.
These are always
online, and a participating dealer will
Corys out there.
Rust Cory catfish.
Hello and welcome everybody. We should be live. So we've got a.
That was a quick break, Bob.
Look it up. I know I'm wrong. Probably wrong with the name.
Yeah, I think I need to get into Corys. I am thinking.
Sites have to use millimeters.
I'm thinking of getting rid of my Africans. I know I've been saying that for a long time.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Could you put the link in one more time?
Sure. Should I take the one you're on down?
Yes, as soon as you choose.
All right, cool.
Aquarium.
Yeah, if you have that same book somewhere.
Recon says he regretted his getting rid of his Africans.
Yeah, keep your Africans. I love my Mabuna tank and my Shelly tank.
I think I either need to get rid of the peacocks and my hat, or get rid of all of them. But I have a peacock in there that's a little more rare. I forget what it's called, but
we can get that. We don't ship.
He's starting to look really cool.
Yeah. Some more, the Heniokus.
Okay.
Hey Jesse, if you want to come up, bro, you can. I can jump down for a bit, man.
Yeah, man. Let's get that one.
I'm finding rusty.
That's a
Rust Corys only get to 2.6 inches.
Yeah.
Difference.
I don't know. From what little I've heard about the quarries, they're mostly like they're very small.
Yeah, most of them are. There's some larger ones though.
How long, Recon? It takes some pretty
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty hard to pull off.
This is what? This is the inside of a fish.
Do it, Recon. Take my Africans off my hands so I can buy more fish.
Yeah, I have some
That's
more.
what I plan on doing. I think I'm gonna get some store credit for them, and that way I can get more fish.
Look at that quarry right there.
It's just too bad the new place I like for saltwater doesn't have much for freshwater.
It's called the Flat Bottom.
I think that place I stopped at. Probably only like 20 freshwater tanks compared to like 150, 200 saltwater tanks.
Chewy, that's the thing. I only have one more rare African cichlid. The rest of them are pretty
We had a whole bunch of hatches.
Popular.
Did you see the red cap rice fish from Aquatic Arts? I think the Secret Life of in your aquarium did a unboxing from
the fox fish.
From who?
Aquatic Arts.
Oh, okay.
They have red top rice fish. Expensive.
Tells you everything. Just a guide.
What were they going for? You recall?
Is that like a giddy? Giddy? We're good.
Jesse says he needs those red cap rice fish.
I need those red caps too, but I'm not spending that much money on them.
Dude, I might have to wait. I might have to bring them up to Big J. That way I can get store credit there and get all my fish. I moved one of my Mbuna into the breeder box because she was holding fry.
So the English.
Yeah, Aquatic Arts is expensive with that shipping too. Let's see, how much were those red caps? Let me pull it up here. Where is it? Let's see. I think for 3 of them it was like $60-some.
Okay, the banded cory gets up to 3 to 4 inches.
Here it is. Red cap, Medaka rice fish. For school of 3, it's $63. 6 of them are 118.
Mm-hmm.
That's not including shipping either. Shipping is like another $45.
Yeah.
Do you want to pick the sex too, Jesse?
That's a real
banded cory. That looks cool.
Let's see, banded cories. Problem is also finding them.
Fish.
Yeah.
For a price that I want to pay.
No.
Oh, yeah, we got Craig back.
Well, that was easy.
Catfish. And then there was a short
Chinese hyphen.
catfish.
What? We had like 10 of these one day. So
Who's the artist?
Yeah, Recon, if I were to really get into Africans, I would have 2 separate tanks.
cigar fish? Hmm?
Yeah, you could probably make your money back on that, Jesse.
Yeah, look at these cory cats, man. See if they're on here.
Do it, Jesse. Do it.
Who that?
Well, here's my 2 cents that nobody asked for. Since 1965, I've been into every kind of fish that I could find. In 65, you went down to your local fish store and whatever was there, that's what you bought. That's all there was, and that's all there was. Then you got to the point where you could bring stuff in, and when African cichlids caught on, everybody wanted them. Man, they're different colors. They're gorgeous. We lived in Cleveland, and the water was like liquid rock. And those fish, I swear to God, they came up to the tank and said, thank you, thank you. It was fantastic. The worst part about it was that everybody had them. You know, it's like in a minute, you know, the $12 fish was down to, $8, down to $6. And after about 2 years, it all settled out. People didn't understand that you had to pack them into tanks, that you had to give them particular kinds of food. You had to do this, you had to do that. And so then those of us who really cared enough about the literature, talked to the guys that were bringing them over. We had an awesome time with Africans. And I've seen that happen the Betta people do it, the library people do it. Everybody does it. And that's just the longest possible way for me to do. If it gets in your heart, if it heals your heart, or it gets you up and you go, I got to go to the bathroom and then I'm going downstairs. I want to see how this fish do, as opposed to, God, I don't want to go down there and feed them more frozen brine shrimp and fish dead fish out of there. I mean, any way you can build excitement into your day, oh my God, I would tell you to do it. And I asked real early in this, before I was actually on here, who are collecting fish from around their house, because we have a thing called a candy darter. And as a matter of fact, I can actually, now that I'm on here, I'll find you a candy darter, and we find them in the rivers. And we usually leave them there because we're really bad about getting them home and into the tanks. But they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, they are.
As Mike Myers would say, talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. I will be back.
And those rice fish, sir, are expensive. Cody-san posted the link for the red-capped rice fish.
Yeah, that's
their grandpa's already got them up.
Banded cories. Dang, now I'm interested in this fish.
I'm trying to find one to buy right now.
Why don't you put some aggressive stuff in there?
Oh, I got the wrong. It's a problem when you push the wrong buttons.
Man, it'd be easier to find from all this shit.
Oh, wow.
And those come out of the rivers of Cleveland, Ohio. River about anywhere from 3/4 of an inch to maybe 2.5 feet. They're really fast. You're going to find about 6 of them in a 500-foot, in a maybe 2 football, radius. Because all of our, like our big river is called Cuyahoga, and it comes from the Indians, and it literally means crooked river. All of our rivers are crooked, not just that one. And so every bend in there is going to have a candy darter family, a darter family that's looking for food. Dad will actually bring some back like a cichlid and spit it out for the kids. And they're really interesting, but you hate to take them home because, it's got to be cold. And a lot of people go, hey, look at you, buddy. Nice. Where you at in Cleveland?
Oh, I grew up around Youngstown, so.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm in North Ridgeville. I'm probably about as west of you as I could be and still be in Cleveland.
I'm in California now, so.
Yeah. Well, so anyway, you bring the darters home and you live in fear that you're going to go down there and find them dead. Because, we're not just talking about one wave maker. We're talking about a rock structure, and they want water whipping across there. And I went to a guy's house. He literally had it set up so it went from one corner of his basement and curved around, going down to a different corner of his basement. And then he had a way to bring them back up. It's almost like a Cedar Point fun ride, and then send them back the other direction. Now, they don't always do that. When they get to spawn, they're stuck in their curves and their grooves. So, the girls are over here, and the boys are over there, and the juveniles, they're up. Ooh, let's see what's up here. Look at did you see the cute one over there? So it's really awesome, but it is a labor of love to keep them alive, and it is a tearful experience when they go, because you're looking at it and you're going, was that the last one, or was the last one you found? So they're not like casting the net out on Lake Erie and pulling in. When I was a kid, you know what the catch limit on perch was? Unlimited. As many as your little heart could carry away, that would be how many you were limited to. Now, I have a pond in my backyard. The limit on bass are this many, even though it's on private property. I remember the first time I had that, I was sitting out there on my lawn chair. I had my radio up. I had a baseball game on, had my pad on backwards. I was doing just fine. I see the shadow behind me, and I pull out my cell phone. I don't want to turn around, so I did the turning around. I go, yes, sir, there, officer. Now, at that time, I was in federal service, so I was an officer too. And in actuality, I was probably a higher level officer than he was. And he goes, could I see your fishing license? I said, I'd be happy to show you my fishing license. He goes, well, may I see it?
Oh, cool.
If I had a fishing license. Well, then he turns into the Arlo Guthrie song. Sir, are you aware of Section 2, 1950, 1970? And he does the whole long thing about even if you're on private property, you got a fishing license, the whole 9 yards. He said, but in view of the fact that I am certain within the next 20 minutes you're going to go to the store right over there and get yourself a fishing license, you will have one, won't you? Yes, sir, I will. And I'll come back here and validate that fishing license, and we will treat this just as a warning. Well, all right. That's a mighty wordy way of saying, I said, really, it's like, thank you, Barney. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I didn't actually say the Barney part. I thought, oh, Jesus, he really would be upset. But
Could have been worse.
You had to have a fishing license to fish on your own private property?
Apparently so, because it's shared with other. So
Okay, that was my question. Is it because it's shared body of water?
Okay,
I believe that to be the truth, because I got into a big. So they had a fountain in the middle of it. We loved the fountain. That's the reason we bought it. And the fountain went away. And my wife got real sick 2.5 years ago, and she bitched all last year. Where's my fountain? Where's my fountain? We paid a $10,000 upcharge to live on this plot because it had a view of that lake and that fountain. And I finally called 6 months ago. And I said, hey, I don't have a fountain on my lake. Well, sir, I'm sorry that the salesman did that, but you don't have a lake. You have a retention pond. You never had a fountain. You had a you had a vertical water disbursement system. I said, okay, we can play this one of two ways. We play your magic words and go down and talk to the judge, or we can go what's in my contract over here. He says, fine, we've been to the contract. Let's do it. Well, apparently it played out different in my particular case. They offered to pay me back more money, and I said, I refuse. I want my fountain. I want it right out there. I don't want my fish in my fountain. And so the only way they could get the fish in the fountain is I live on the border of Avon Lake and North Bridgeville. I live on the North Bridgeville side. And they had to talk Avon Lake into paying half of the cost of the fountain with the doodad on it. And so now I am the neighborhood malcontent. And depending on what side of the political spectrum you're on, a lot of people look at me and go, hey, go tell Craig. He'll do something about that. Those people apparently like me. The people who like it the way they are, leave things alone. Leave it alone. So.
Has anybody seen the
just like that type of hunting?
Heard of horse face loach?
I've seen them at a few fish stores before.
Oh, a horse face loach?
You got some stupid law.
I've got them on my wholesale list, but I've not seen them in my tank.
This is what they look like.
Thanks, Kiwi. No worries.
What's their temperament?
Cool. It says they come from Asia. Temperament is like a loach. Fast flowing habitat.
They look fine.
Streams in Java, Thailand.
Yeah.
Look beautiful.
God forbid, don't tell them China. People are losing their minds over things made in China.
And they're Asia. It's Asia. See? Focus.
Well, is it so Fish Whisperer? I don't know your real name, and I don't guess I know everybody. But
say Miles.
Miles. Okay, hey Miles. Do you want them because you know they're at the store, or have they just caught your eye and now you want to try and find them?
No, I don't know. I'm just looking at this book and see my boss can get something like that.
Oh yeah, got you. Yeah, I'd be inclined.
I work at a food store.
I'd be inclined to give it a try. Put it in a tank, see how they go. Then, then like I always say, the parakeet in the mind. I'm walking around the fish. Which one of you will I put in here to see how it goes? Oh, the king. No, he lives. Oh, poor Ensler, come over here. I know.
Doesn't that look red?
It's what we do. Ooh. And Anthony, I mentioned it before, and I don't know if you saw the message or not. I don't know what is red in that doorway behind you that looks like it's sitting upon your head, but it looks like a beautiful crown. And I'm thinking, this guy can wear that crown. That is an awesome crown. You should wear that all the time.
Yeah, that's why I was cracking up. I think you're talking about one of my daughter's costume dresses.
Oh, look at that. That's funny.
It exactly clicked for me when you said you need.
Yeah, this is the closet.
For the property.
Yeah. No, get it.
If they own it federally, then you do have to have a fishing license.
It's like I can take the,
elephant nose.
One of those.
We have elephant nose.
Sorry. Chewy is very knowledgeable.
Yeah, that he is.
Yeah. All the eels come from Asia.
Who are you saying, Chewy?
Who comes from Asia?
Chewy, I still get that song stuck in my head from time to time. That one you did about the animals on the what's it called?
The Ark?
Nah, there was a. Is it in Africa?
Anybody have a beef fish?
That safari area?
Yeah.
Looking for bands.
I don't know. Chewy will probably say what it is. Hopefully he knows what I'm talking about.
I was gonna say I know a ton of chats, but not that one. One of my favorite ones is I don't know if you guys are into folk music, but I'm old enough to have been into that too, and that's why I don't know if guitars are over there and there's a guitar room up there, but it's a song and it's called "The People Are Scratching," and it tells a story about some fleas got out, and so the people were scratching because of the fleas. Well, what the people did was instead of just trying to do something about the flea, they got a mite that would eat the flea. And so the flea ate the mite, and the mite ate the people, and the people are scratching all over the world. And it keeps going on until you got this, eating this, eating this, eating this, eating this. And I always thought that was such a wonderful song.
Yes, Chewy, that song. I like that song. My kid likes that song.
Which one is it, Chewy? What was the song?
It's not like a popular song. It was just like a video that Chewy had put together. I'm going to see if I can find it here real quick.
Okay. Those are my favorite kinds of songs. I'm a frustrated musician.
He's Night Gobi. I don't think my boss can get stuff like this. This is cool. Like Gobi.
That's slowly coming on their weekend.
Any of you guys MMA fans?
I used to be. I got tired of what it became instead
I'm a
of being
fish
about the fighters and their abilities.
Yeah. Well, the first sporting event and
Maybe I
however
should just-
long it's going on tomorrow. And then one of the fighters has shown up with COVID.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And now that could make everything fall.
Did you hear that Dana White wanted to purchase some islands, some private islands to
Well, he
keep
has
fights
it.
going?
He's got it. He's got the island. He's not purchasing
This
it,
is one of my
renting it.
Oh, okay.
Renting it. Yeah.
right here.
Dana White got more money than most of us could
Fill
imagine.
that pond up.
Hmm.
Man, if I had just one of his suits,
Oh, yeah.
Just get
just one.
Do you listen to Chael Sonnen?
I haven't listened to him in a very long time, but I loved him as a fighter, especially toward the end of his career.
Okay, so dig up the Chael Sonnen honeymoon. Chael Sonnen bought my honeymoon video. It's fairly recently. You should be able to find it on YouTube, and it'll give you an idea of what, good Lord, how he lives. And it's just a wonderful thing. They fly everybody to Brazil for a match that's not even going to happen. Send them all out to dinner at his expense. Chael looks at his wife, and they know they're going to get married at some time, and he goes, this is your wedding reception right here. I'll never be able to give you something like this. This is your wedding reception. And there's more stuff, too. I mean, it's Dana wakes up Chael in the morning, goes, here's a credit card. Go take your wife and buy her some clothes. What do I buy her? Clothes. Go buy her something nice. And she doesn't want to spend a lot of his money. I go, he didn't give me the card for you to look up like show up at a beggar at the match tonight. Go shopping. And so it's just it's a story. It's about 15 minutes long. You really have it.
Yeah, I've met a few people. I've met Michael Bisping. Told him what a douchebag he is.
How did that go?
He basically said a rich one, walked away.
Yeah.
As I expected, a lot of people don't believe I said that, but you know what? He's not a stupid guy. Why would he hit some nobody for telling him he's a douchebag when he knows he's a douchebag? Well, to lose some of that money.
So
I mean, now here's the thing. I would not talk trash to Tito Ortiz because he would probably kill me because he is that stupid.
He actually doesn't. And there's a bunch of those stories, too, on Chael Sonnen's line, on his page. He talks about Tito Ortiz. He said, I'm at the stop. I'm waiting on the street for my ride. We just worked out. And a guy goes, there's that pussy-ass Sonnen with nobody around him. Let's take him now. He goes, I assume it's a fan that just wants an autograph or a picture. So I turn to him with a smile on my face, and it's Tito Ortiz. He goes, but it's not just Tito Ortiz. He's got his posse with him. And his posse doing the hold him back. And I'm like, you don't have to hold him back. Just don't get involved in the fight. And Ortiz has got this, ready to do all this stuff. It's all, with those guys, it's all show.
Tito was never that good.
Exactly. Stipe lives here in Cleveland. He's a firefighter over on the east side of town. I've met him on 3 different occasions, and a close family friend is a firefighter who knows. And so, I'm sorry? And so we talk from time to time. you could not taunt Tito, or I'm sorry, Stipe into a fight. He just doesn't. That's just not what he does. But when the time comes, he's ready.
Oh yeah.
You know? So there's the difference between a real man and a guy that's got an ego problem.
Yeah, well, there's the difference between the professional and, you know, the person who grew up fighting.
Yeah, yeah. Now, a friend of mine and I today were talking about brain damaged fighters. I said there are some that I think are.
Dan Henderson. I love that man, but oh my God, you cannot understand a word he says anymore.
Bigfoot?
Yep.
He takes 2 punches. He doesn't go out, but he just has no idea where he is either.
My favorite fighter, Chuck Liddell.
I actually did the pay-per-view on the Chuck Liddell. Who did he fight? Liddell's got the top of the mohawk.
Yep.
He fought the guy that is bald.
Are you talking about the one in that happened in Anaheim?
Yes.
I went to that one.
And Liddell lost, right?
And I, no crapping you, I shed a tear, man.
It was
Liddell lost. He got. I saw it. I saw his knees buckle.
He didn't even have side movement. You know, he'd go step, and like you say, the knee would go wonky. I have a wonky knee, but I'm 66 years old. He's a young man, you know.
He lost it. He lost his chin, definitely in the.
Chin is gone. The balance is gone.
Oh, what's his name? The black dude, big black dude.
The referee?
No, the guy he lost to, the one that knocked him out the first time where he lost his chin.
Oh.
Rampage.
Jackson. Well, that's the thing, too. They always say you lose your chin in training, not a match. But I think Rampage Jackson absolutely.
Oh, it was him.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, you don't wake up for multiple minutes. I mean, back in the day, I hit a guy that hard, and I thought I killed him. And that was the best and worst fight of my life because I lost the other. So I had 5 professional fights. I won the first one like that. The other 4 fights, I got killed with a capital killed. You know, so good Lord in the morning. All right, so we got from MMA.
Well, like I said, this is just hangout now.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go get a beverage here in a second.
All right.
What time zones are you guys all in?
Me and Dave are on Pacific Standard, and I believe Griffin and Derek are on Central, right?
I think so.
I'm you guys staying up late here. I'm the
and
wrong.
then Miles is on Eastern.
Okay, there you go, Eastern. Where again? Did you say Columbus? You're at?
No, Griffin, aren't you on Eastern?
Central.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what city?
I'm gonna go to bed. Oh shit.
I'm Mississippi, so.
Who are you talking to, Craig?
Maybe myself. I don't know. I lost track.
Oh, were you talking about?
I'm still having is the names that you guys have up here are not the names that you refer to yourself as. This is a club, you know. So I don't know if you guys have to beat me into the club, and then I get like a special club name, and then I'll know who everybody is. But you know, like the mafia, friend of ours, friend of his, you know, kind of thing.
It's just from, I think, being with each other for so long, and then like Griffin isn't Griffin's first name.
No, it's my last name.
My son-in-law is one of 12 kids. They're coming over tomorrow. All of them, including the daughters and my grandchildren. They're bringing friends. None of these friends have the same name as what their real names are. They have invented, you know, sort of names, you know, like Renfro, he's just Pro. You know, there's another guy named Kevin. So I don't know his last name, but they call him La, L-A. Just La. And it has nothing to do with his name. It has nothing to do with anything other than whenever you look at him, he's staring off into the distance. And like they say, what's going on in his brain must be la, 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 la. And that started in the 5th grade. And they'll probably put la on his death certificate. They probably won't put his first name on there. And so none of these guys, you know, this is one of those. If I really remember who they, well, that's the thing. They're going to come over for the fight. Then we're going to start playing cards after the fight. Around 6:30 the next morning, I might have some names there. If I win money off of them, no one will be speaking to me, so I won't need a name. So
I don't know.
And I don't win at cards very often. So all right, don't go away.
I don't know.
Hey, Miles, you there?
Yeah, man.
I think Miles is
He's
falling.
looking through his book.
You ready for a nap, old man?
Oh, boy. There we go. Say hi, kitty. No, say hi. Come on. Come on.
Kitty, kitty.
Sleep. This fall asleep right here.
She's a nice kitty.
Yeah, it doesn't look nice.
No. She's
She's giving that.
actually too sweet.
Look.
It's a cool book, though.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see? You guys want to
Didn't
see
you do a
Miami?
video on the white sturgeon, Chewy?
I've heard about the white sturgeon.
Is this
Wasn't
Miami?
White sturgeon, I think.
I watched River Monsters.
Show
catch
Miami
one.
looks like at nighttime.
Good kid. He's a good kid.
Yeah, I could never live over there. It's too humid.
Over where?
Nice, huh?
Florida.
It's
So
all your
they're
mind.
actually having forest fires right now in the Panhandle.
What is that, bro?
Yeah, I knew I saw that one, Chewy.
All right.
That's familiar.
All of you guys over 1,000 subscribers?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no.
I'm not either. Like
Oh, man.
mid
I'm just trying to get to 500.
Not even that,
so I can do a
100,
giveaway.
man.
You guys chasing them, or you just letting it happen?
I'm at 350 and slowly getting there. Very slowly.
I'm trying to get to 500 so I can do a giveaway.
I have a tank, though.
I'm at
Oh, you-
445 right
another
now.
tank.
Yeah. You don't have to. You don't have to wait until 500 to do a giveaway.
Yeah, I do. Those
Some
times I
reason
get
I can
500
get
on,
off
I get a
260.
job.
I'm not so much chasing the subscriptions, but I am definitely being more active, which is causing my subscriptions to go up.
I need to be more active.
But I would, honestly, man, I just wish they never changed it to where you had to reach a certain number of subscribers to stream mobile. I was happy streaming with my rock collecting trip. And then the very next time I was going to stream was about 2 months later. I took my little girl to a tiny little amusement park, and we got stuck on one of the mini roller coasters. And I was going to stream, you know, because I thought it'd be funny. And then next thing I know, it says I'm not able to. Like,
Those ways were on.
you know, it was cool being stuck when I thought I can stream and it would be funny, but it quickly turned into not so fun.
Man, everybody's just sold out of fish.
Which park was it, Anthony?
Adventure City.
Never been there.
It's cool though, man. You know, if you have smaller kids, it's a really cool place to go. It's only like $20, and the food there was decent for, you know, they didn't kill you with $10 cheeseburgers.
Yeah. We have a place over here in my end of town. Even where I'm at right now, I could probably get there in 20 minutes. And when I lived in the neighborhood, if any parent were to act like they were going down the street, the kids would lose their mind thinking we're going to kiddie park. It's been there like I say, I went there as a kid. It started off in 1949. I was born in 1953. And it had 12 rides. They still have 12 rides. It's pretty much the same 12 rides.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make me some coffee.
Alrighty. And whatever rides cost, they do increase the price of the rides year to year. But if you have tickets left over from last year, you can use those. Matter of fact, you can bring tickets that you bought for a penny back in 1950 and use them now. If the ride still is a ticket, well, there you go. And they're happy to do it. And it's just really a great place. So generations of people have, been to Kitty Park. Memphis Kitty Park, it's what it's called.
There goes that ghost again, that thing.
You guys all working?
The ghost that hurt herself.
The what?
I was just wondering if everybody's working.
Yeah.
I'm on leave right now.
Oh, I've been muted all this time. That's crazy, Chewy. There was a COVID outbreak where Chewy used to work.
Yeah, we kind of have to work at work.
I'm retired, so I've been at home.
Yeah, same here.
All right, Jesse.
I was gonna say I retired last May. My wife, like 2.5 years ago, had a real bad spinal cord accident and was paraplegic for these last 3 years, and just kept getting sicker and sicker. So I had to retire. We had 2 nurses, and in March, well, actually in February, she had a stroke and she died in March. And literally, she died March 9th, and by the end of that week, I managed to get the cremation done, but no service. And, so I got her in a box over here. But, nobody had jobs to go to here in town. There's no places to do any of that. And I'm bumping into friends. They put me in one of these grief support groups saying, all these weird things happen. You need to talk to each other. There are 7 other people in there, and 3 of them have had people where they were holding up the telephone as the loved one dies because they weren't allowed to actually be in there. Wow, that was rough. I was at least there. She and I had a chance to talk about what we were going to do, say goodbye. I was holding her hand as she left. I was so much luckier than so many of those guys. Now you people that have all that kind of stuff, and then none of them, by the way, they were all furloughed from their jobs and are trying to wait for unemployment that doesn't seem to be coming.
I'm sorry, man. That still sinks.
Thanks.
People always have it worse, but it doesn't take away from anybody's pain.
I have to admit, I felt guilty in that group because I am doing better. Not that I don't miss her. I do, and I have my minutes where I cry and stuff like that. But before she left, we talked. Hang on, let me finish what's in my mouth here. With that stroke, the one eye went, and she got to the point where she could only do like a sentence, then wait a while and do another sentence. And at that point, her last sentences were, "I'm stuck, and you're stuck, and I'm stuck, but I'm in pain." Because of the spinal cord injury, she was on 20 milligrams of methadone every day, had been for 3 years, and it wasn't enough painkiller. And I said, "You're really ready to go?" She nodded. By the next day, you didn't get a nice long sentence like that. Then you only got like 2 or 3 words. And the one after that, it was, So the next day I said, "Are you sure you're ready?" She said, Danny, her uncle, came to visit her. And Teresa, her aunt came to visit her, and they showed her how nice it would be. And she said, I'm so ready. You have no idea what kind of pain I'm in. And I said, well, then, honey, if you can find a way out of this, I'll find a way I'll cobble together some kind of fun life. I'll find people to talk to late at night. I will find people to talk to, because I'm one of those people. I can start up a conversation at a grocery store. And I will make a life out of it, and feel free to go. Now, her friends took a different thing. They really thought I should have fought, tried everything, done all of this, done all of that. They thought I gave up. So no, what I did was I gave in to her wishes. But,
I think when you love somebody, you definitely don't want to see them in pain.
Oh, 40 years,
I know having a grandparent is nothing like a wife, but my grandfather's on his way out, and I'm really just hoping this crap is over with so I have a chance to visit him a few more times.
Yeah. Here's the thing I found out. It isn't the relationship. Because a lot of people say, well, it's grandparent, grandson. That's not the same as wife and husband. No, it might be closer. There are husbands and wives I've watched die at that hospital that hated each other. So, no, what matters is the love in your heart and the connection. That's what makes it easier or more difficult.
Yeah, I've already talked to my grandfather, though, because I know it's coming. He knows it's coming. I wanted to make sure that there's certain things that are his that are going to be mine.
Yeah.
And it's nothing of value. It's just basically all his tools. Those are my main memories with him, is building things and working on stuff. So tools are mine.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
You ever heard Jeff Foxworthy does a comedy routine about that? He goes, yeah, as soon as there's a funeral, Aunt Kay and Uncle Glenn come down. Well, they would want us to have all of the furniture in here. She would. And that 63 Cadillac over there and that big old stack of $20 bills, that's I swear to God, people do that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We had two different healthcare workers come in here. She goes, Mama Mo promised me this, that, and the other thing. I said, yeah, she promised me the same thing too. So that woman talks shit all day long. You can't trust her. Meaning get the fuck out of my house. You're not getting that.
Yeah, I kept only one thing from my great-grandmother, and that was her rocking chair.
Nice.
I had a second or third cousin, whatever you want to call it, a couple years later, who was having a kid, ask me for it after he already had jewelry from her. Yeah, no, it's mine.
I've got
buy one.
Probably way too far over to see. Yeah, it is. It's way over there. There's a little cradle. We actually have a list of the kids that use that cradle going back to, I want to say 1960.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and a little dressing gown that you put on them and stuff like that. So we now have this huge break of, no babies, not even, a huge break of kids that are in the early teens, mid-teens, and this won't be needed for maybe 10 more years. So my daughter's coming over tomorrow, and she's one of those. She doesn't want anything at her house that takes up space. Well, I don't want anything at my house that takes up space. So this is going to be one of those. You either take it to your house, or I got to start a fire with it in the backyard when I'm fishing one night.
Mm-hmm.
So I get back there, see if I can get out the house. All right, I feel like I've dominated this conversation, so I'm going to be quiet for 30 whole seconds.
Has anyone here ordered anything from AZ Gardens at all?
No, but I've heard of them.
I've heard that they're not good.
Yeah, I didn't hear good things.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
But you know, times
They
change.
don't
You
take
never know.
At least I don't think they take PayPal.
I don't think they take PayPal either.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if they take PayPal. Let's see here. Let me put something in my cart.
Yeah, I think just about everybody's out of stock anyway. It's just like
No, there's things in stock still.
Yeah, Chewy. I mean, Recon. I think Recon says he has different opinions than most, but he respects others' opinions. I think the biggest thing that people need to realize is that their opinion is just that, an opinion, and people start thinking they're right, and that's where conversations and arguments or whatever go completely awry. I love to argue, actually. You'll probably never see me do it on here because I like to argue in person. But I like to leave it at that and, you know, shake hands after, and we either end up agreeing or we don't. But I think a little bit of argument is fun. No, you know, yelling at each other or anything like that, but a little bit of argument is fun.
Oh, yeah. Just because we disagree doesn't mean we have to hate each other.
Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, let's not take that off the table either, though. I mean, we could hate each other afterwards if we tried. No, I'm teasing. I know what you mean. I'm still trying to not respond to this one. So if you guys were to, and I'm not asking your politics, but I'm going to tell you mine. If you were to go to my Facebook page, I've got the Small Fry Aquatics part of it. And then it's very easy to find the Craig Hawks part of it. And I post every day or two or three. No, I shouldn't say this. 2 or 3 times every day, I try and find something that points out Trump's weaknesses. Okay, so I'm not a Trump fan. And one of our family members took me to task last night going into this morning saying, we get it. You don't like the guy. Well, we voted for him and he's done wonderful things for our country. Why don't you maybe focus on some of the shitty things that the left does, like abortion? And then he left it there. Well, wow, you sure dropped one there at the end, didn't you? We weren't talking about abortion at all, but, you know, and I want to respond back something along the lines of Trump does, I mean, these Twitter rants and all of that, and he does so much, so you can't really pull one thing out and then keep pounding on it because there's so much of it. So, excuse me, I take the 3 hottest things and pound on that. Because I desperately want him out of the White House because I think that he's an opportunist. He brings things up to manipulate the stock market, to put more money in his pocket, in the pockets of his followers. He has manipulated bond prices. He was supposed to put all of his stocks into a blind trust. He never did any of that stuff. And the whole coronavirus thing was, I mean, coming up with magic pills and, oh, let's shine a light into it. Oh, that's sarcasm. I'm thinking, now he talks about how intelligent he is. He went to the best schools and knows all this stuff. You want to send him a thesaurus because that's not exactly what sarcasm is. What that is called wrong information. But anyway, I still got to get back to this family member, and I got to tell him, and I know it's part of the problem is we only see each other Christmas every year. So I'm going to sit on this for 9 months, and I'm going to say something like, I was pretty sure that you did vote for Trump and that your wife did too. And I apologize for the fact that you apparently didn't have time to research or think or do any kind of projection down the road as to how this might have been. But, you know, you can sure see it now. And I hope next time around you got a better vision on this. And then, by the way, this whole abortion thing, what is it you wanted me to think about that? It's, there's actually an amendment to the Constitution that's quite legal, And so I trotted that little piece out, and he goes, but it's murder. And then I had to write back, and I go, no, there's actually definitions of murder, and that's not one of them. I mean, you might think it is, and you might. So I guess I am from the liberal side. I don't think I could be the guy to do the abortion. I don't think I could be the guy that drove the woman there. I would want to just take her in my arms and the baby and just somehow make it work. That's just what I wanted to do. But I want the opportunity for the woman that doesn't have somebody like me to help her out. You know, I want that to be there. I want the opportunity that's there. It's one of the more. It's almost like a Sophie's Choice, if you know what that is. There's no good answer to it. So
Yep.
that's what I'm stuck in the middle of there. So
You see, my thing is, I don't want to say I'm pro-abortion, I am pro-choice, but you should be limited to the amounts of choices. I mean, come on, if you're going to have 10 of them, eventually you just need to be snipped and not have the ability to create that in the first place.
believe it or not, that's actually in place, not by law, but by ethics and by the doctor will tell you, I can only reopen this particular scene so many times. I can only do this much with this particular pregnancy. I know the story. I mean, you find all kinds of crazy things of women having 10 and 15 of them, but that is the exception, not the rule. And I agree with you. It's not birth control. It's a lack.
Oh, and I just throw that number out there as an exaggeration. I mean, personally, I would put that number much lower.
Yeah, but it exists. Well, if it happened at 2, doesn't that answer a question? Like, I don't know if any of you guys are divorced. I'll spot you one. Okay, I'll spot you one. Now, if you're divorced a second time, now doesn't that tell a little different story? You made a mistake the first time out. She made a mistake. You didn't know what you were doing. Second time out, now you had some brains. You kind of knew what was going on. And then it went sour again. And then I've known people who have had 3 and 4. It's like, so it comes back to abortions. I'll spot you one. It's that second one, you know? And then the third one. I know.
Yeah, I'm done getting married. It ain't happening again.
I met a woman who was married 4 times, 2 times to the first guy, 2 times to the second guy. I said, you just really never need to be married again, okay?
It never works. With the second try, with the same person, it never works out.
Oh, yeah.
The second time's always worse.
Well, as far as I was concerned, it would be, to put it in rock and roll terms, when David Lee Roth returned to Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen said, and then we were reminded of the reasons he left the first time. Doesn't everybody have to do the same thing? It's like, oh, fuck, I forgot she did that shit. Son of a bitch. So.
Yeah. I'm pro-life.
Yeah, Recon brings up
it's not
something.
defined as murder, but I can see
He says he doesn't understand how people hate each other for voting for someone different than who they like. And my big thing, I go into people's homes for a living. I install internet and all that stuff. And I heard from some of my customers about how they were having separate Thanksgivings because their family couldn't get together.
Yeah.
And I so badly wanted to just grab them by their collar, give them some smacks around and go, really? You can't set that crap aside for 2 dang hours. Whoever brings up politics gets kicked out. Shove them out the front door. No, you can't come back in. What? You got kids in here? Too bad. They didn't bring up politics. Get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So in our family, we are a family of color. Okay, we have black, we have what do I want to say, Hispanic, we have Chinese, we have Europe, we have just different parts of the country. I mean, I am literally the true American. It's a highest 57 of every possible thing. And so it goes beyond just Trump said this, Trump did that. As far as they're concerned, you voted for a racist man, and I'm a black man, and so you apparently wanted him to come and kill me. That's the conversation that I get. This isn't just,
it's just a lot of taking things out of context.
yeah, it's not just steel tariffs from China. This is, and the women are all pissed off. Yeah, grab my pussy, grab my pussy. If you hear that one more time, it's Well, so here's the thing: I had a wife, 2 daughters, 1 granddaughter, and I hear a guy talking about grabbing them by the pussy. I'm going to have a real different conversation with that guy. I'd be grabbing him by the balls, and I'd be telling him I never want to hear that come out of your mouth again. Yeah. You can grab my daughter by anything. And there's been so many lawsuits on Trump for rape and all of this stuff too. And every one of them, he goes, "Well, I didn't do it." Okay, could I ask you guys one by one? If you've been charged with rape more than 5 times, raise your hand.
Hold on, what?
Charged with rape more than 5 times, raise your hand. Exactly. You won't find hardly anybody in the world that's been charged with rape more than 5 times, but Trump has 23 times. 23 times. Gotta tell you something.
Hey, Recon, I would actually, if you wouldn't mind, really like to talk to you one-on-one about politics. You seem like someone I can get along with there, and I don't mean that as in we just share opinions. I mean that as in we could have a conversation and either decide to disagree or, maybe we persuade each other one way or the other on some subjects or another.
No. Granted, I don't like Trump too much. I don't see anybody better right now.
Okay.
And what do you do about Biden now too, with all those allegations?
If somebody comes up, I mean.
All right. Well, let me set the stage because I want you to be ready.
Okay.
And I have no inside knowledge, so this is more just imagination thing. I think as summer goes on, this Biden sexual scandal is going to get legs, lots of legs. It's going to look. I'm sorry.
It already has legs.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Big legs, like it had for the Supreme Court justice. They brought in Christine Blatty, something. It's going to be one of those things. And instead of him being a first-round Democratic nominee, I think that it's going to be split, and they're going to need somebody. And here's who I think they're going to trot out. I think they're going to trot out Sherrod Brown. He's been saying no. But I think they are going to trot him out with Michelle Obama as the vice president. And I'm thinking, well, if you did that, now you have my interest. Because Biden, he's a bumbler and a gumbler and can't get his thoughts straight and, Brown.
People have been creeped out about him for the longest time with the way he touches women's.
Oh, yeah.
Putting his arms on his shoulder and all that, massaging them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
you got this hard to begin with.
I could get excited about a Sherrod Brown thing. And I know if you guys aren't from Ohio, you probably don't know him. He's a working man's guy. He works with farmers, hourly workers. I mean, that's his deal. You should read some of his books. I think you'd like him. I really do.
I just hope it doesn't go back to like either Clinton or Cuomo.
Well, it can't go back to Clinton. Oh, you mean her?
Hillary.
Oh,
yeah.
That'd be pure suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will tell you, it was 3,200 votes that actually decided the election. That's what actually pushed the electoral college the right direction. 3,200 votes.
Yeah.
So theoretically, she could do it.
She could be smarter and actually campaign in Wisconsin this time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just have one election where I don't want to get both candidates, throw them off a cliff, and bring in 2 new ones?
I've always thought we should have a third choice that says none of the above, and you throw those 2 out and start again.
Computer reset.
That sounds good, Recon. Honestly, I think the best thing we could do is get rid of political parties.
Yes.
Then you would have no choice but to
base your decisions on the person and their policies rather than I'm a donkey, I'm a vote donkey. Because that's what
even George
such a
Washington,
massive amount of people do.
Well, and they tried to do it with Bernie. I mean, Bernie tried to stay independent, and that didn't exactly work.
Well, the thing is, it's people's thoughts. It's those people who are going to vote one way no matter who's there. And that's why an independent or any other party will never work.
Well, I was a lifelong Republican, and my grandmother, who I admired greatly for stories greater than I'll bother telling you here, but she always voted a straight ticket. Whereas my parents said they were Democrats, but they crossed back and forth and getting, well, like this guy, like that guy, like that guy. Well, that was a Republican, Dad. Well, that's not the problem. I like, so they did what they could. My grandma was always, R. And I was an elected Republican official. I was a Republican for a very long time until Clinton started up with Monica Lewinsky. And by putting that poor lady crosswise like that, and I had daughters, you go messing with women and you lose my, look at that.
Oh, God, hold up. Bro, I need one of them shirts.
That's really awesome.
Yeah, it's a special edition from Northfin.
And hey, Chewy, there actually are more than two parties. It's just that only two parties matter, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, toward the end when I was trying to, so I won as a Republican the first couple of times, and then I decided to do what you're doing because I didn't like the parties. I decided to become a Whig. And they said, well, there are no Whigs. And I said, well, I want to be one. I said, all right, I'll show you how to fill out the paperwork. And I became a Whig. I got like 3 votes. So don't be a Whig.
Yeah, I don't know the actual number, but I would have doubts if the other parties got even 10% of votes.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Is like
the presidential
to run a third party because everyone's like, don't vote third party. They don't have a chance, and that's the problem. We're just stuck with the 2 choices because everyone's like, they don't have a chance. They don't have a chance. I mean, the closest we ever got to the third party was back when Perot was running.
Oh, Ross! Ross Perot. Awesome. That was fun. And I love the fact that Clinton kind of took care of him. He'd be there. Can I speak? Can I say something here? And Clinton would, come on, Ross. Yes, it's your turn. Well, I don't want to go in front of you. Ross, go ahead and say what you want to say. Well, I'm telling you, these pork bellies cost too damn much. Just launched into what he launched into, But yeah, I thought Ross Perot was great. Until you jumped to India, where they got like 15 candidates.
Until you quit and they came back.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
If you couldn't come back, you might have had a better chance.
Well, it's like Bernie this time. And I'm listening to my Republican friends. I don't want to be a communist. I'm not voting for Bernie. So, well, he's not talking about communism. He's talking about socialism. That's the same damn thing.
No, it's not the same.
Well, I can't actually teach a course in this.
I would go for Bernie over Biden.
Biden.
Well, that's cool, Chewy. At least there's 3.
Well, he stayed past the sweet spot. He had the heart attack. I mean, you can't really vote for a guy that's ill, It's like I'm reading with interest that Pence's 2 secretaries now have the virus, and that Trump got all uppity because somebody exposed him to the virus. And what I'd really love, I don't wish the guy dead. What I wish the guy is reasonable. And maybe the only way to get him reasonable is to get him sick. I mean, he's got shit going on there like a king does. I'm told that, he has people who crack the top of the water and test the water. He does all the fast food on a random basis so they can't poison it, they go run in there. I give you that 4th hamburger from the back, and that guy's over there. Stuff that couldn't have stuff in it. And then he still has taste testers. Wow.
Bob says Perot died a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That I didn't hear. That
Oh,
one.
yeah, he did. He was up there.
Yeah.
Hey, HC Aqua.
HCL.
There you go.
That was fast.
Jesse.
There's growing in
Hey,
nights, bro.
Jesse.
I
No,
just
he
pressed
got
the button.
in July of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking politics, so you got to straighten us all out.
Oh, it's all good.
And now we're gonna talk cigars.
What the hell did I get into with this?
I can talk politics as long as it's the right politics.
Hey Jesse, how much was
What's that mean?
Aquatic Arts charging you for shipping?
Huh? What?
Aquatic Arts, how much was they charging you for shipping?
Oh, okay. So I didn't check out because in order for me to check out, I would have to pay the 60 something in PayPal, and then I think it was gonna take me to shipping. I don't know. Like, can someone else do it? Because I didn't.
They showed me $69 for shipping.
Okay, so mine's gonna be that or worse.
Where you at?
So it was on top of the $63 for the
Yep.
fish, then $69 for
Yep.
shipping.
Yep.
Was there like a cheaper rate? Because
Nope.
rice fish are very hardy. You don't need them. You don't need express them. You don't need to 1 day. You can do like USPS priority. So there's no reason for them to charge that much. They could actually just charge you like $20 shipping.
Yeah, I think the way they do it, if it's a fish, they send it over air. If it's like a snail, they do priority, but not the fish.
Well, I disagree.
Hey, I would email them, Dave.
What?
Email them and see if they're willing to do it priority.
Yeah, and it's not guaranteed. Just tell them like, I can waive the
not
guarantee.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
I just want it cheaper. That's
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry, I lost that. Could you, because I talked over it and I apologize. Could you tell me where we're talking from and to on the shipping?
Aquatic Arts, and that's the California, $69.
Wow.
Where is Aquatic Arts based in?
Indiana.
Indiana. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Where,
maybe I
where
should let her buy some and send them some.
And they want 69?
They want $69. Yeah.
for shipping.
Yep.
63 for the fish. 3 fish. Which I mean that's expensive, but I was like, well, maybe no one else has it. Maybe I'll do it because I know I can make my money back.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Although I have not shipped consistently, here's what I am up against. So USPS was my go-to with flat rate boxes. I sent out in 2019 almost 600 boxes with 5 or 6 losses. So I really was doing well there. In 2020, they started delaying me out.
Yeah.
If I'm only selling bristle noses, I can get them out there in the wind for 5-6 days and they'll still make it. If I'm selling like an L118, I'm screwed after day 2. So I can't do UPS at my pickup place out here. They won't take fish. I know I could call a special number, talk them into it. So I go with Ship Your Aquatics, which essentially leverages FedEx. They'll come to my house and get the box, and I have had the best luck with that. But it's not cheap. Everything has to be overnight when you do it with that.
So how much is FedEx for a small
sorry?
box? How much is FedEx when overnight?
Yeah, so if we're talking about a 12 by 12 by 12 box, insulated, I don't whatever fish that you can fit in there, typically around 50 if I'm going across the country, 35 if I'm going. I live in Ohio. I'm sorry. If I'm going out to California, 65. Going to Florida, 40. Michigan, maybe 35, something like that. They're not giving it away, but
And what you said, that's FedEx?
That was so it's Ship Your Aquatics, and they use FedEx to do that because FedEx won't take your packages either unless you have an account with them. And so the easiest way to do it is shoot through Ship Your Aquatics. You become a member of them. It doesn't cost you anything to do that. And the more you do it, I get 60% off of retail. Actually, I get 70. I started at 60. And so it helps. But I'm to the point. I've had so many like personal things going on. I haven't bothered to ship. So many of the guys have had trouble with all of it right now. So I'm glad I don't even bother.
Yeah. Dave Fish, they do some quick shipping there, Bob. I got my cobra antlers like 2 days.
Yeah. Yep. There's a awesome video. I don't know if you guys watch Dan's Fish. He's out in Sheridan, Wyoming.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I watch him.
Okay, so he had a box that was out in the wind for 43 days. And,
Yeah,
and
I
he
remember.
opened that up. Everything was alive.
Poor things.
You know?
That's where my cobra antlers came from.
Isn't that crazy? I told Dan, so, well, what I think we got to do going forward, forget these big giant aquariums and keep them all these little tiny plastic bags. You know, that seems the way to keep these fish alive.
Yeah, he said he was going to retire those poor fish too. He's like, okay, I'm not going to put them in a box anymore.
Oh, you know. I mean, those fish deserve a story.
And the aquarium thoughts is back.
I get him right
Oh, yeah, where'd he
now.
go?
Where is it?
Oh, where'd he
Oh,
go?
his laptop.
Oh, it's his
rebooted.
reboot.
Hey,
Crazy.
Chewy, I jumped over to YouTube and I saw that article you posted on the elephants. I will look at it in a bit.
Mm.
Yeah. All right, guys, go ahead and talk. I will be back. I need to take a leak.
I say I need to let the dog out, and I might just call it a night here.
All right.
I am the older statesman, and
What is your channel name, Craig?
Small Fry Aquatics.
Small Fry Aquatics. Okay,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I follow, but I don't know.
I think you do, but I'm starting to lose track. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, Craig, thanks for coming on, buddy. I appreciate you. If you're gone by the time I come back, if not, I will see you shortly.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. I love meeting all you guys. If I'm not a member of your guys' channels, I'm going to hit all of you guys too, because I need to be there. And if you have the time to hit me too, I would appreciate that. Itching to get to the 1,000, and I'm miles away. I'm at like 338. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
Thank you, sir.
On your Get Skills, you have a Corey on there for $40. Is that correct?
Well, it's been on there for so long. That's that big old gibbous ups. I have 3 of them. If you want them, we can work out something.
Oh, I was just curious because I just saw it for $40. I'm like, what?
And when I put that up there, I thought it was an L75. It's not. It's a gibbous ups. It got. I did an imported order from Brazil 4 years ago, so he's been quarantined for 4 years.
Hey, Jane Changer.
So you could be in good shape there. And I swear to God, if you want them, if you pay shipping, he's yours. I wouldn't even charge you for the.
What kind of Corey is it?
It's not a Corey. It's a gibbous ups. Is that what you're talking about? The gibbous ups?
No. It's a Corey. It's the Viva whatever.
Virginie.
You see
I'm trying to find a story.
Corridorus Virginie.
Yeah.
Geoquad.
C004.
My eyes are probably bad.
All right, give me a second here.
They look like panda Corys, but a little bit different.
The Virgin Corey?
Yeah, Virginie.
Virginie. Yeah.
Virginie.
Okay. Marble Sail Flynn Pleco. Oh, that was the Gibby Buzz set. Yeah.
Hey, Zen.
Mm-hmm.
Cody. Recon.
Not really the easiest way to get here.
Oh, hey, Zen Ginger. By the way, they're still your shirt's still in production, so it might take a little time with everything going on. By the way.
Hey, Zen Ginger, what's up?
Oh, I see the ones you're talking about.
You forgot you had them up there.
So they're actually in my 046 tank, and I think I have 8 of them left. And They might have been. Oh, here's a long story. But since it's just the six of us, and I got my dog losing his mind, but I can't help but to tell you one more story. Have you guys ever heard of Derek's Fish?
No. I know like 44 bad guy, Derek.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, we don't like him.
I can't tell you if this guy is any other Derek other than Derek's Fish.
well, it's not me.
So let's see.
Derek's Fish. Does he have a business or?
Well, he used to. Goodness, what would be the best way to do this? Because these late night stories, in my opinion, are the best ones to tell.
Does he have a Facebook page?
He used to.
You say. He's come up, so.
In a second, you'll see why.
He got ghosted.
Maybe it's easier to do it this way. So it's not on text message. It's over here in Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on it.
There he goes again, playing with that green screen.
I would love to get like a real green screen.
Yeah, but then you have to like put it up and turn on your lights.
So
this is good enough.
Yes, Mr. Phantom.
Well, at least he's not making himself look like an alien again.
Oh, that was a trial. That was a 7-day trial. I don't want to pay for it. Okay, what are we looking at? This the guy? Is that Derek? It looks like the same Derek. It's the same guy.
No.
Wait, what is he showing us? Man charged for meth possession after traffic stop. Okay.
So he talked me into going on a deal with him on bringing in some South American fish. And this guy I'm not going to out right now. There's a really wonderful man up in Canada who gave me a call, and he tried to help me out. And he said, "This is not an ethical man. You're going to lose your money." But I thought, here's a really good opportunity to get some fish. And he goes,
take the chance.
Do you not understand that you were going to lose money? Because I'm going to tell you one story and then I'm going to hang up my phone. He's been arrested. Now, this was before the meth. He was arrested for hiring a guy to break into a competitor's house and poison his fish. I said, oh, well, I was like too far into this deal. So March comes and I send him around $1,000. And I wanted A and B and C and D and all that. April comes and we don't have any fish. Well, what's going on? Well, he sends me screenshots of the shipper in Portuguese. I said, well, I don't speak Portuguese. He goes, I don't either. I said, well, yeah, obviously you don't. I'll make a long story short. When the fish got here, he had a sheet of paper on top that said, your order was shorted. He threw me in. So essentially, I'm in the wind for almost $2,000.
Oof.
I really didn't need this. My wife had just got home from spinal cord rehab, all this kind of shit. But I thought this was our chance to roll the dice, spend a little bit of money, and make a lot more. He sent me 8 046s, a 3-month-old guppy about the same size as that. And I will tell you, they grew, but it's only taken 3 years to get there. We had those gibbosets in there. I had 2 stinky bags of cardinal tetras that were all dead, and 8 other fish that you couldn't even identify. I thought, wow, that's a lot of money for $2,000. And I could never get him to settle up with me. He just kept saying, "Oh, you have $1,000 credit down in South America. All I need is 2 more thousand from you, and then we'll sell." You know, this is one of those, you know, Ponzi sort of things. So I never would send him more money. He was always aggravated that I didn't. And then he went radio silent. And one of the guys sent me this, you know, that he's in Chicago lockup. And I have a nephew who actually does that kind of stuff. And he says, "Oh, yeah, he looks like he's going to be here for quite some time. He's a real repeat offender." The money that I had been sending him and that others had been sending him, he would use some for drugs and some to bring in fish. But he had a number of both European and South American vendors. He had taken all kinds of fish on credit and never paid them. And I mean, I got screenshots of that too. But the reason I keep telling this story, and who knows, he may come to my house and, you know, attempt to beat me up or some shit. But people need to know that guys like this exist.
Yeah.
You know, so there you go. Good bedtime stories.
They must got lost over there.
Well,
up there is.
Oh.
You let this lizard out there for a swim, and you know, go swimming.
Yeah.
I decided to grab a super quick munchie and more water.
Well, you can.
You missed a good story.
For whatever you didn't hear about the Derek story, you can get the rest of these guys. So anyway, let's get back to those quarters. I think I still got 8 of those left. I'll be honest with you. I overpaid him by about $1 billion. And if you're interested in them, I would very happily let you have them. You know, any of you 6, not other people. Any of you 6, I would send them to you for just the cost of shipping, because they don't spawn for me. I don't get more of them. They're very, very large. And when I say large, we're talking, you know, like the size of your thumb and way up there. They're really big. Really big.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry?
I'll probably be interested in those.
Sorry, Jesse.
Okay, doke. So I'm getting my knee done on Monday. As we get toward late week, reach out to me either through my website or my email is craig.hawks@outlook.com.
I'll have to look into that.
You know, and I'm around at Small Fry Aquatics. Just bump in and say, hey, I'm pretty sure I subscribe to all of you guys.
Yeah, I think you have.
You know?
You can shoot me over our email too if you want. It's Dave@aquariumthoughts.com. So
say it one more time.
Dave@aquariumthoughts.com.
Got it. I will do that. Yeah, I have to admit I liked your channel name. I like anything that says thoughts, because I think, wow, this guy actually gave it some thought. It just like I started off with I knew it was going to be small fry. My wife wanted it named Small Fry. She was in such horrible physical shape. I thought if this lady wants small fry, baby, small fry is exactly what you get. And I started off with small fry aquarium fish until I was walking through the living room, and you know, she's so frail. She's got just a little voice. She goes, "I was looking it up. No one calls it aquarium fish anymore." That was like the 70s. Seems like aquatics is the word you might want. Yeah, aquatics. That's what we're doing. We're doing aquatics.
Yeah, I originally wanted Dave's tanks, but that was already taken. So,
what's hard for me is people who have, and I want to support everybody, but you know, you go back to the tubers notifications, and you got people with these names in here, and I'm like, it's so complicated. I can't actually type it in, and I can't find it. And I wish they would just come back and paste in the link. so I could get to whatever it is they're doing. And the other one, and I know things come up and stuff, but you went through the effort of reserving the time. Could you please just show up and do something? Even put up a sheet of paper that goes, I'm really sorry I wanted to do a live stream, but shit came up. You know, my son shit his pants and we're just not doing it. You know, I would love it if that sort of thing happened. But
Yeah, things happen.
yeah. Now, I mean, I will grant you, I've done one test stream. I've not done a real one. And I think I'd like to try maybe Wednesday, Thursday, assuming the knee's feeling good. I'm going to try and jump out there and just see what happens.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Well, it doesn't seem to be. I've been on, this is the second one, like you guys, I was on one for shrimp, pure shrimp, over in the Netherlands for about an hour before he figured out I only had 6 blue shrimp. Because I thought I had a bunch of shrimp. I said, well.
Or he did an open panel. I know that guy.
Once it's ready, you know.
Pure Shrimp did an open panel.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah. It was so much fun, and I picked up some subs, but I learned so much. And, you know,
he hangs out with Pat too, right?
Yeah.
And I forgot the other guy's name now. I forget.
The other guy has.
Well, I mean, they cruise in on Mark's Shrimp Tank's stream too.
Is that what that is?
That group of people.
It was really fun. I mean, I learned a lot. But one of the things that I love about doing this is when people bring up different things. And I want to do a video on it, but I've already talked so much about it. There's probably not much more to do. But I have, over the last 3 or 4 months, I've started using live baby brine shrimp and hatching them. And people were writing in and saying, well, how long does it take to grow it to an adult brine shrimp? Because I'd like to, give the adult brine shrimp to my fish. And my question back is, why would you want to do that?
Yeah, it's less nutritious, and then you have to feed them all that time.
Right.
Just feed them baby brine. It's like way more nutritious.
Well,
and it only takes me 1 day, so I put the eggs in the AM, and next AM it's ready to harvest.
Exactly. And so
I thought about growing them out to give them to my Africans, and yeah.
So here's what you're missing about it. Any fish that we would keep in an aquarium loves them. They almost become filter feeders. And so when they hatch, they're like every other fish that hatches. They have a giant yolk sac. And what does that yolk sac do? It gets absorbed as their first nutrition with everything they have. Day 2, they have less. Day 3, they have less. Day 4, they have less. And when the yolk sac is gone, it's all inside of here, but not as nutritious as it was on day 1. Now, you can keep feeding the brine shrimp, but what you get mostly is a nervous system, a bit of a skeletal system, and some fins. The amount of actual food and value, hardly anything. And people are surprised at that. And then I had a woman who was so grossed out. She goes, well, you mean you're just killing the brine shrimp? Well, yeah, I guess.
Yep.
If you trust me with your address, I'll send you the Lion King and loop it on Circle of Life. But that's what we're doing here,
Yes,
I will grant you, I have trouble.
I agree with you.
Well, I mean, I do guppies downstairs, and we got to do something with the calls, right? Now, I don't have any big fish, so I do take them down to my local fish store and say, giant bag of fish. And they go, oh, some of these are pretty. Well, if you can sell the pretty ones, that's fine. And if you can't, and you wind up selling them to a guy who needs them for his, whatever the hell, red fin something.
Do they give you anything for those, or they just you just donate in? Sometimes
I can swap them for some food or something different. But no, they don't. what I really want to do, my claim to fame is longfin super red plecos. And what I don't want is to walk in there and get beaten up on price. So if I walk in here with 2 giant bags of guppies that are pretty enough that he can put in there for $3 or $4 a piece, and then I bring in my longfin super reds that he should be able to sell for $40 a piece, and I say I want 25 a piece, I don't want any bullshit out of them.
Yeah.
Although during this whole COVID thing,
You want 25 a piece?
From him, yeah.
From him?
Because I can sell them for 45 all day long.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to ship them.
Oh, these are super red bristle nuts.
Yeah.
That's smart business.
Super red longfins.
Yeah,
super red longfins is like one of the most
Oh, okay, yeah.
highest in demand of the bushy nose.
But see, there's other stuff I won't even try to breed to them. I've got snow.
All right, I'll take a couple for 25.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will, but they're not.
Willie Josh.
They're going to be. So that's the next one too. Is I get people who go, "Well, I don't want to pay 45." I said, "Well, I have these small ones in here for 25." They go, "Well, I want them bigger. Can you grow them bigger?"
Nah, I will take them small.
Well, I can grow them bigger. And so they call back in a month. They're bigger. Okay, I'll take them for 25. I said, well, no, now they're 45 because they're bigger.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. That's exactly right, Craig. That's exactly right.
I mean, I wouldn't mind buying them.
They should know
smaller,
better.
and you get to have them for longer.
Your prices are spot on.
You know, and it's like I've got some down there that are kind of dirty too. And I cheapen them up. But I swear to God, people still don't get them. I'll go, they're dirty. They're big, but they're dirty. You understand dirty? Okay, I'll send them to you. At least go, oh, they have brown stuff on them. I said they were dirty. Jesus, what didn't you get about this?
Bro. Yeah, because they come from calicodes.
Well,
don't get it.
that's what I'm starting to do now. You know, if they're dirty at all, let's just turn them into calicos. But so I've got one more thing, and I swear to God, I got to go to bed. So this guy I've been dealing with here in Ohio, he's got a long story of stuff with him. But back in January, he asked me for a breeding pair of longfin super reds. I said, I don't have a breeding pair. If you ask me for a breeding pair, that means they have bred. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the eggs. I've seen the fish. It actually works. Now, I said, I have 2 fish that look like a male and a female. Do you want that? How much do you want? I said, if they were a breeding pair, we would be starting at 300 and moving up. How about 210? Goes, great, I'll take them. He writes me last weekend. I'm having a nice weekend. I'm sitting here on Sunday thinking I'm going to go out and maybe push the lawnmower around. I'm just feeling good after not feeling good for a long time. But, you know, both of these fish are males. It's okay. What are you going to do about it? So, well, I'm going to go cut the grass. I need you to send me a female. I said, well, I don't have a female. And I'm starting to ask now different friends of mine because, you know, I'm over on band and we do this sort of thing. He goes, how do you know they're the same fish? So I don't know he's the same. I don't know any of this shit. I'm thinking, do any of you guys do a 4-month warranty on the gender of a fish?
No.
You're all looking at me like, come on.
I'd forget which fish I bought after 4 months ago. Which one old.
So he's mad, and tell me if this is a good decision. I said, okay, here's what I want you to do. Put them both in bag them up, put them in a box, send them to me, live arrival at your expense. I'll give you your purchase price back, less the shipping to send them down to you. No, that's not what he wanted either.
No.
He wanted a female.
You want another female?
You know, does this sound like somebody trying to work me over?
Mm-hmm.
It often is, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
And what I really hate is when people give in.
I didn't.
Well, I mean, just flat out give in like right away because it just paves the way for more people to be taken advantage of.
Yes, sir. People don't understand that.
Right, that's true.
Like I really hate Costco's return policy. Don't ask a question. Oh, you bought it 10 years ago. Oh, that's fine.
That's true.
Live Christmas trees on January 15th. I want to return this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we expect that of all the other businesses too, because like, well, I'm gonna just shop at Costco because we can take advantage of them.
All this stuff back. Yeah.
Even Amazon.
I have no problem with
You can do that for Amazon.
It sets the table in a very difficult way. I was an engineer by trade, and we get new guys in, and I'd always find a way to ask them their salary, and it'd be less than what I thought it should have been because I worked my way up. And I said, you're not doing anybody a favor by taking a lower salary. Well, I got the job. I know that the guy behind you is going to get less money, and the one behind you is going to get less, and the one behind you. I said, we're not helping each other. Management is learning to underpay us all and overwork us all.
I work retail, and they keep on cutting hours and hours, and of course, on top of that, they give us like 20 other things to do, and make us do it even quicker than what we were before with less people. And it's the way things are going. The way businesses think that they could work people.
Back in the day, my wife worked at a grocery store, and so they would always schedule her for 39 hours a week because at 40 you have to pay or benefits and shit like that.
Yep.
And they got away with it.
Yep. They still are, and they're trying to push the envelope even further too.
My nephew's wife lives in this slip because she is there all the time. Works at Aldi's, and he tries to point out to people how she's putting herself in harm's way every day. Checking them out, doing this, doing that, doing the other thing. Because here in Ohio, masks and gloves are optional. So they got like plastic in front of her, and she's mask and glove. But everybody who was whatever it was they were is now apparently a PhD in epidemiology, and they can decide what works for gloves and what doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm not working right now, because I work retail and I'm immunosuppressed. I'm actually on disability for that right now. But even after even those out here, people are still coughing right in my face without even covering their mouth. And
yeah, hey, can I ask you, are you making more than you used to make when you were working?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not.
I heard some people are because the government is giving them unemployment. You are, Griffin? Yeah, because I heard people are giving the maximum, and then they get an extra 600 from the federal, so it comes out to be more than what they would make if they were working.
Well, I'm essential though.
Oh, so you're still working?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the people who's on unemployment.
Well, I
was off for the 2 weeks. I made almost what I make in 7 weeks. In 2 weeks.
Oh.
Fudge, man.
Oh, you are okay. So you're making more too, but you're still working though.
Yeah, we get not this coming week, the 18th week off.
Yeah, I'm on disability. I'm about every paycheck. I'm down like a couple hundred. So I'm not getting paid more, but
you're not getting more then. Okay.
No, I'm not getting more.
No.
Yeah,
I don't have to go to work, so.
Yeah, I guess like for certain people, it actually works out that they're actually making more for not even working.
I think mostly it's probably people on welfare.
No, it was people. It was a lot of people who was working in like retail actually, because they would get the unemployment rate, and then on top of that, they would get $600 more.
At
minimum wage, and that unemployment based on geography paid a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the ones. I just because it was my job, I was a federal investigator for my entire career, and I talked to the guys. Everybody's working from home, and no, they're not really doing much work, but they're trying and they're pretending. But the one thing we know how to do You know, well, the one thing we know how to do is research, and maybe it's not exactly what we should be researching, but you know, we're researching stuff anywhere. But if a patient comes into the emergency room, and this is in any of the 48 states, it's not the same in Alaska or Hawaii, but if anybody comes in, regardless of what disease they have, you could have pneumonia, you could have ALS, you could have cancer. But if you have the virus, Medicare will pay an additional $1,300, right like that.
Yeah.
If they have to put you on a ventilator, it's an additional $3,100, right like that. And the hospitals are incented. I mean, they, you know, they'll go to the doctor and they'll go, this is the checklist of things for the guy over in bed 1. You missed out on 4 of those. Go get those, you know, so we can maximize the money. Well, they don't say so we can maximize the money. It's so we can be sure that we have covered all the bases, which is really maximizing the money. I mean, I vividly remember going to my family doctor. I needed a upgrade on my sleeping pill, but she's got her list, and she goes, "Oh, I see you used to be a former smoker." Well, yeah, I quit in 1984. Well, former smokers need to have their carotid artery ultrasounded to make sure it's okay. I said, so what if somebody walked by ultrasound and there were 4 people playing pinochle, and they said, you know what, we got to get their fucking ass working. What can we do? Oh, we can make them do former echo thingies on 65-year-old guys. I said, well, today we're not going fishing. So you put an X in there because Craig told you he doesn't want that, you know? And it just makes me wonder about the whole thing there. I understand how the math can get mixed up on unemployment versus your salary. I'm not sure which one's wrong. And I'm tell you the truth, I'm not sure it's so wrong that you get a little bit of extra money for being on unemployment, because there is a little bit of hazard pay, and I'm betting that you're probably losing some money in a different way that's very different than like my coworkers who they got to work from home, but the money's all the same. Everything's the same. The biggest inconvenience is the kids are running around and somebody's got to homeschool them.
Yeah.
You know?
Then you start getting antsy, not being able to do anything.
I honestly hate homeschooling my kids. It is like super hard.
Yeah.
I had to do that for the last 2 days in a row because my wife had to work. So I was not a happy person.
Well, it's a skill that we don't all have, right?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
It's hard.
You should do it in the fish room, man.
Hey, homeschool.
Check it out.
Homeschool them on.
Sometimes I'm sitting right here and I have my little girl right here.
Nice.
No, but I have to work.
How old's your daughter?
So that's
4.
Oh, nice.
She's going to be 5 this month.
My daughter's 48, 44.
Oh, they're older than me.
23, 14, and 12.
What?
Wow.
You've been around the block.
Yeah. Well, those are all. I've got 2 daughters and 3, a granddaughter and 2 grandsons. So.
Oh, the other ones are grand. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was like, that's all yours.
Everybody's out. Yeah, no, I'll be 67 in June. So I'm, so I'll leave you with this because I really do have to go to the bathroom and let the dog out and go to bed. But apparently, single women on the various fish sites. I mean, I don't have to join up with all the single sites. We got all these women, right? And you get the thing, hey, do you have the blah, blah, blah fish? Yeah, I got the blah, blah, blah fish. And, hey, I understand your wife passed a little bit ago. Well, yeah, a little bit ago. I don't know if you're up for dating or not, but, I'm over here, I'm only about 40 miles away. But I was looking at your picture, and you said you were 66. And your picture doesn't look 66. And I said, well, Do you think I'd actually put in a younger picture and then lie about the older age? Wouldn't I put in the picture and then come up with like, I'm 47? You know, it's like people are funny that way. You know, so
I'll be like, I don't take a lot of pictures of myself, so it's.
that's exactly right. You know,
I hardly take any pictures at all.
Well, I was going to say somebody women send pictures, and I mean,
what?
You could kind of like light things or do this or
Oh yeah,
do something here. You know.
Yeah, you can go into Photoshop.
You know. God. All right, guys, I'm well past my bedtime. Thanks so much. I really appreciated meeting and talking to all you guys.
Thanks, Greg.
We appreciate you, man.
I'll get a hold of you later in a few days too about those quarries.
Sounds good. All right, you guys take care.
See you later, Greg.
Nice talking to you.
All right, we'll see you. Figure out how to.
There's a Leave Studio with a red X at the bottom.
Yeah. There we go.
There you
go. What quarries was that again?
The Virginie.
Virginia. I don't know.
Something like
that. They kind of look like panda quarries.
Yeah.
Do you think they'd be okay in a dirted planted tank?
Oh no, they'll like rip that shit up.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Are they temperate fish or?
Go down to 22 degrees Celsius.
Do you know?
Okay, Google. 22 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit.
71.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
71.
I'm looking at the two-spot catfish. They look interesting.
Probably push it a little lower, right? 70. Yeah. I'm wondering how they do in my goldfish tank.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. How big do they get?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Google. 60 millimeters to inches.
Hey, Benny. Yeah, we're still awake.
Hey, Benny. Glad to see you back, buddy.
Hey, Benny's.
Hey,
we're still here.
I tell you, man, these hangouts end up going forever sometimes. We probably got another hour and a half, and that's probably just because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I don't work tomorrow.
I have to take tomorrow.
You always work on the weekend.
Look for jobs tomorrow, I guess.
I noticed that.
Hold on, what happened?
You always work on the weekends.
I usually work 3 of the 4 Saturdays out of a month.
Oh, okay.
And pepper quarries and unheated tanks. Average temperature 20 degrees Celsius.
That's why originally these streams were meant to be like, all right, an hour or 2, and then I'd knock out. But then the 4th one in a month would be like, hang out till who knows when. But so far they've all pretty much just been that way.
You're lucky you get the late night shift, so.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
See, me, I have Father Fish right after me, and I can't go any longer. Not that I have anything to say after that longer, but I know.
Well, you often cut it short, though.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I get to the point, and then once it's there, it's done. I know this week Father Fish actually started early, so.
Yeah, man, I wish I could join you one of your streams, but
you're at work.
It just didn't work out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to, man. I was like trying to push for that job to be done. I'm like, oh man, I'm almost there. Come on, I'm gonna try. I'm in an area where I get some decent reception.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed there, Anthony.
All right.
All right, night, Griffin.
Bye.
All right, night, everybody.
Yeah, you Anthony. Okay, see you later, Griffin.
See y'all later.
You'll be able to do it another time, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe now, since I'm not working, maybe I should look at the schedule and see if there's any later openings. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. 2-spot cat.
I know, like today, there's like a 2 or 3 hour gap.
Yeah. The only reason why I go early,
like 1 Eastern.
Yeah. The only reason why I go early is because I pick the time where I know I'm going to be able to. Because when when I'm at work, I can't because I work in between those peak hours.
Yeah.
Wait, what time do you
And
go?
on Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. On Wednesdays.
That's 8 a.m. my time. Okay, I'm up.
Yeah.
You can put that on the calendar. Wednesday.
Every Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Wednesday, 2 p.m. is you're 6 hours away from me, so
Well, in California, it's 11 a.m. So
11 minus 2 is 9. Okay, wait, I'm confused now.
hold on, give me a second here. 11 a.m. Pacific.
Hold on, what?
Two.
Oh, he's 3 hours behind us.
I think
so
it was
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, 8 a.m. your time. Is there more time zones in Hawaii, or is it just the one?
Huh?
How many time zones are in
yeah,
Hawaii?
just one time.
Okay, yeah, so it'll be 8 a.m. Wednesday.
So Wednesday the 13th. All right, I got it. I'm gonna put that on the Fish Fam calendar too.
Yeah, he does, Chewy.
I'm gonna add it to that so other people know.
Yeah, I know I'm on the FishTubers notification list.
There's a Fish Fam Google Calendar too.
Okay, gotcha. I'll have to look that one up. And I know last week I was actually on some other list too. I think it was like the live stream, Fish Fam live stream, but they actually had me at the wrong time. But
What's your channel name again?
Mine's Aquarium Thoughts.
Aquarium Thoughts. Okay.
Hey Dave, Benny's asking how his stream was and if there's anything he should work on.
When I was there, it went fine. I liked seeing the fish. When I wasn't there, it was pretty quiet, though. I think he was off probably watching some stream on this or something, maybe waiting for you to leave.
But almost 4 hours in. Yeah, hey Benny, if you want to do a late night stream, I'd say Saturday nights are pretty dead.
Let's see what the list is here.
We do have people going late night Saturday sometimes, but they're not really consistent. So if you want to like fill a slot,
Saturday. Let's see who's. Yeah,
I don't think Saturday has a late night.
The only late night is Weldon at 9 Eastern.
Did my link show up or no? Probably not. Yeah.
What link?
Probably not. Probably they make you think it's posted because I see it, but it doesn't really show up.
No, it won't show up at all.
Oh, when you're not subbed?
Yeah. No, when you're not a mod.
You're not a mod.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean.
You'll type in a link. They make you think you posted it, but you didn't.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, I've done that several times, and I've been like, all right, can someone repost it, please? Copy, paste.
Oh, hold on.
Read his lips. Who can read lips?
Although the one thing I think that Benny's World. Wait, is Benny's World now? Let me see.
I'll be right back.
Let me see here. Did he already change his name? Benny's World. Let's see here.
No, he's on there, but there's several of them.
Yeah, there's too many. I would change the name. There's just too many. No one's going to be able to find your channel.
Benny's World of Aquatics.
Or Benny's Aquatics or Benny's World of Aquatics would probably work too.
Yeah, it's kind of long, but
or Benny's Aquatics would probably work too. Let me see.
Yeah.
Because it's just when you have the same name of like 20 million other different channels.
That's why I love my name, dude. The only thing is, a lot of times people call me Anthony's Fish Room. Like what?
Yeah, I've probably done it a few times too.
I don't know, maybe.
I think I go like Anthony's Fishy and Friends. I had an end in there, but there's no and. BS Aquatics. What do you feel about BS Aquatics, Anthony? Let's see here.
Wonder if there's how many of them there is.
Nothing popping up under BS Aquatics. Oh wait, hold on. Let me add the S at the end. Aquatics. Oh, there's already a BS Aquatics. So, but they only have 12 subs. But I probably find one that's not like any channel on there, which is what I did with mine. I was going to originally do Dave's Tanks, but that was already taken. So.
Oh, new job, Recon. Congrats, brother.
Yeah, I kind of figured out where you were going with that, Benny. Cool. Awesome, Recon. $3 more an hour, too. Awesome.
Yep. That's a good amount, man.
I wish I could make $3 more an hour.
I wish I could make $3 more an hour.
Heck, where I work, they're not even giving me bonus hazard pay either, so I've been paid the same.
Oh, that
boy.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
they're
not
doing
cool.
they're doing some kind of special bonus, but it works out to be $1 per hour more. But
You see, my work gives us hazard pay, and then there's one manager that tried to tell us, well, you get hazard pay. I get hazard pay to perform necessary tasks.
Yeah.
Not making this company the bullshit money you guys wanted to make.
yeah, well, I'll say so. Your channel's named after Beta. That's was it a Beta? Wait, where did I see Beta?
Benny's
Oh, yeah,
Aquatics.
Yeah, I'd probably change it to like Benny's Aquatics. That way people actually find you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Benny,
Or you could
just one piece of advice. Think about what you really want it to be. Make sure you really like it and only change it once.
Yeah.
And do it while you're still young or small or whatever you want to call it. You know, you're like right there with me, dude. You ain't far off from me. You'll be there in a month or whatever, if that.
Yeah, that's the one thing I used to watch Lucky Smucks all the time. I stopped watching the moment he changed his name because I never knew what his channel was anymore.
There's someone specific that changes their name way too much.
Oh yeah.
We won't mention it.
But no, see that's his thing though. That's his thing. So it's.
Yeah, you could even do Benny's Aquatic World.
Yeah, Benny's Aquatic
Oh,
World.
I like that better than what I
that
said.
Benny's Aquatic World would work awesome.
I think you just go to manage Google account, Benny. I'm not sure. I forgot how you changed the name. I did it a long time ago.
Benny, YouTube it.
Yeah, YouTube
it.
You know what? There's probably like several videos on it.
Probably
1,500.
Your channel. No, that's
The funny thing is, I'm only half joking, man.
see, customize your channel, customize channel. Let's see if that gets there.
Oh, will it? Or is that just to like customize banners and stuff?
Maybe. And then let me hit the little settings button.
Customize channel.
I'm hitting the little settings bar right now. I don't know if this is going to do it or not, but I'm just telling you what I'm doing right now. But I'm just trying to find it. It's been a while since I did this. Because my previous name on this channel I had was TCD Yaks. And
You figured it out, bro.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
Now teach us.
Yeah.
I chose my name. I'm good.
I am so smart. SMRT. Oh.
I'm going to get a patent on my YouTube name. That way nobody else can be similar.
Hey, Anthony, did you already change your URL as well?
No.
Well, you could do that when you hit up 100. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So Instead of having a long string of numbers and names, you could change it. I think you can only do it once though. So.
Well, I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I would YouTube it because.
Yeah, because I know I did.
Nice, Benny. Benny changed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they figured it out.
Yeah, because I have mine where you do youtube.com/aquarium thoughts and gets to my channel. So.
I mean, I did it once and I forgot.
You just took off the one, right?
What was that?
First, I took off the one. And then I put on the fishing more.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I did it twice and I forgot.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can find his.
Because I hated that the whole time. When I first set up my YouTube account, I wanted 44 Mad Guy, but that was taken, so I had to add the one there.
Oh.
But then they changed that whole thing, so now you can have any name, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Even if somebody's got the other name.
I wish they didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, because there's like 20 million different Benny's Worlds out there.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes when I look for channels now, I have to go back in the stream I'm in to look at their thing and be like, all right, that looks like, and if in case it ain't obvious, guys, I'm freaking blind, dude. So like trying to look at this stuff and then look over there, it ain't cool.
My brain is so big. Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Coffee?
Yeah, I was supposed to do some video editing tonight, but that's not happening.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, so it's time for coffee.
I mean, you're already up at 3 a.m. You might as well you have to wake up early tomorrow?
No.
I don't go to bed until like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I sleep until like noon. So
I'm getting a new phone tomorrow.
Oh, what kind?
It's just a cheap LG phone. I'm on prepaid service, so I don't have one of those plans.
Those plans don't really help you out anymore.
No, they don't.
Yeah. I would like to be on one, but I want to wait till I have a job. So,
yeah.
I apply for a credit card tomorrow.
Worst idea ever.
Well, eventually I need to.
And build your credit up, I suppose. Just make sure you don't.
I'm actually going to go for the Amazon credit card because I apparently buy a lot of stuff off Amazon.
Which one, the Synchrony one or the actual Visa?
The Visa.
Oh, yeah, they always climb me on that one.
My sister said it was a good idea because Costco will take Visa.
Yeah. They actually take Visa cards that aren't their own, actually.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't show up yet, Benny. It might take a while for that to work.
It often takes a while longer, Benny, for it to show up. So, like, even if you go to your own channel, it's probably not changed to Benny's Aquatics yet.
You could probably still find it under Benny's World.
Yeah, it'll probably take YouTube till like 6 o'clock to recognize it.
Yeah, if not longer.
Yeah.
No problem, man.
When I changed my profile picture, it took till like 12 o'clock that day to actually show up.
Why did Benny change his name?
Yeah. Changed it to Benny's Aquatics.
Benny's Aquatics? Or what? That's what I see right now.
Yeah. It used to be Benny's World.
Oh, okay.
But there was like 100 of them.
Let's see how many are in there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9. And then I got 10, which is Benny's World of Blood. 10.
He should have done Benny's World Aquatics.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
No, I said Benny's World of Aquatics, but I think
Benny's Aquatic World.
World. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Benny's World. You know, it sounds nice.
Yeah, so does 9 other people though too. So
Sounds like Bobby's World.
It's Benny's World.
let's see how many HT
There's some
Aquas are
song
there.
about it, but I don't
There
know.
better not be any.
I
there
think
better be
Derek's too young, but
Hey,
do
there's
you
one.
guys remember Bobby's World?
There's one. Me.
Bobby's World.
Yeah,
You guys
but
don't remember Bobby's World, Jesse?
Bobby's World? No.
Yeah.
No.
What?
What is? Wait.
The cartoon.
Okay, yes, but I'm not
I'll Google it.
remembering Bobby's World.
I
What
can
is?
cheat.
Do you remember Bobby's World, Dave?
Yeah, I do. I
All
used to-
right, cool.
Then for me it comes up number 2 on Benny's World.
The next suggested
I
Google
don't
search is Bobby's Pimento Cheese.
Benny's World Fish.
But I don't put the fish after it though. So
Oh god, yeah, this is way before. Well, this was 1990. Well, I was born in 1992, so
I'm 77. Well, I'm not 77. I was born in 1977.
Oh, you're older than me.
It was on Fox Kids. Yeah, I didn't have Fox.
1 year older than me.
I had PBS.
Your year of the snake, yeah?
Hold on.
Don't know, probably.
You don't even know?
Oh, you're saying Dave is 1 year older than you. I thought you were saying Derek's 1 year older than you. I was like, what? Like, no.
27.
1977, yes, was the snake. Yes, I'm the snake.
I'm the Capricorn.
Yeah. I'm the year after you, horse.
I used to play horse all the time when I was younger.
And Capricorn is a goat.
When I'm searching, I put fish a lot to differentiate between channels.
Yeah, I'm not that bright sometimes.
Honestly, I didn't think YouTube was that
Zen,
bright.
we're the same age. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Zen. But if I typed in fish, that's like 4 extra keystrokes. So actually 5 because I have to hit the space.
I don't know.
I'm all about efficiency.
I could change my name to 44 Mad Guy Aquatics. Nah.
You don't need to.
Nah.
But you should change your logo because right now it's just like a purple thing.
No.
That's what I see.
Let me see.
Is it?
Attila would be here so I can poke her to.
Wait, do you have a
my
logo?
logo?
I mean, I put a picture up there. I don't have an actual logo, but I
Try chat in chat because I see a purple thing.
Are you on my channel?
Yeah.
Not me, like in this chat.
Oh.
Yeah, in the chat.
I don't know
I
about
want
this
to see
chat.
it too.
Like chat in the chat.
Let's see.
There we
I'll
go.
never find this channel. Let me check my subscriptions.
There we go.
Oh my god, you do have a freaking thing now. When was
Yeah.
this?
I changed it a couple days ago.
Oh, a couple of days. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not that out of date then.
I see it in there.
Oh yeah. I've seen this picture. This is on your Facebook.
Yeah, I took a picture of me drawing a bow back.
I've seen that on your Facebook.
Let's see here. Let me put mine in there.
Facebook. I haven't posted anything on Facebook except for memes.
Except for that picture. Logo check. Okay, let me see what do you have there? It's your face with orange and blue. I'm not sure what that background is. Maybe that's an orange fish. And an aquarium in the background.
That's a local fish store.
No excuses.
I understand, Zen. You guys got kids, so you're dealing with a
Mr.
lot.
Zen is drawing Derek a logo, but slacking with the world falling apart and all. But the world falling apart means you have a lot more time.
Yeah. Well,
they got kids.
Or
They're
does he have a
Plus, he didn't
job?
charge me anything. I was going to pay him, but he said no.
What do you want for your logo, Anthony?
Oh, I want a goldfish and a clownfish.
Oh yes, I remember you telling us the facing away from each other.
No, like this.
Oh,
On top of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
One
yin
facing one
yang.
way, one facing the other.
Like
oh,
is it like
that way away from, not like this, like this.
Is it like
Yeah.
or no?
That's way better than I thought they were like doing this.
And then I was kind of thinking like Anthony's fishy friends,
circle.
like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Being a mod's not really all it's cranked up to be. It's
a lot of responsibility.
it's fun, but it's a lot of responsibility, and you have to make fast-minute decisions.
I hope you don't make the wrong one.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to delete that.
I don't know, Benny. Honestly, man, I've got quite a few mods already.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really all that. I know where you're at right now, man. I don't think you've been around for too long, and it seems like modding is like the best thing in the world. But believe me, it's really not.
No, it's not really.
It's cool to feel helpful and all, but yeah. And it's more of a thing of I mod people who I see are here consistently. So who knows, if I see you keep coming back, I might mod you. Yeah, and
Plus,
the best advice I could give you is only mod people you could really trust, meaning, you know, they've been in your streams quite a lot, and
not me.
Yeah.
You can't trust me.
no, don't trust Jesse. You could put him in charge of like your stream, and then he'll fall asleep and get it banned.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can trust me, but I won't do anything. So I forget about.
Don't on a person you bet you don't know, basically.
Yeah.
Know them or know
know
anybody
somebody
that knows them. Then just like
I'm on a Zen just because I know she mods in other channels pretty good. So
yeah, I mean,
Because
Zen is
I
a good
told
mod.
you to.
Let's see. To answer
I take all the credit.
I'm actually only a mod on a few channels.
Yeah, same here.
I've stopped looking to be modded on channels because
it's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which I still don't mind, Dave. I like helping my buddies out when I can.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hopefully I can.
Oh yeah, I'll help out when I can.
Hey, my problem is when I'm watching a live stream, I'm probably also doing some multitasking as well. So I'm probably also looking at other fish sites, and all that too in the process. And
Zen, you are special.
Right, Cherry. Mm-hmm. A lot of the bots do come through mods.
To answer Benny's question earlier, as far as their logo, I think it looks good. It probably just needs a little more contrast, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think the blue kind of blends in too much with the green behind it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looks like a Bakugan. If you know what that is.
Yes, I know what Bakugan is. I actually had the Wii Bakugan game.
Is it any good?
It was actually surprisingly good for a video game. TV video game.
How much was it? Like $60?
I don't know what I paid for it.
I might get it for my son. He loves that shit.
It's probably cheap now.
He's into it. He's totally into it.
What game are you talking about?
Bakugan.
Bakugan Wii.
Ah. We.
Oh yeah, Bakugan Battle Brawlers Nintendo Wii 2009 you get for like $3 on eBay apparently.
$3. Order it.
I used to have a Wii.
Hey Benny, we use the word pineapple. YouTube doesn't like that S word.
That's a myth.
Supposedly.
Nobody has gotten in trouble from having a bunch of people say sub in the chat.
Not in trouble, but they don't. The algorithm doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's like the.
I don't know anyone who is saying that they got in trouble. It's that the algorithm
And actually,
doesn't
there's no proof of that. It might actually be a myth that we all.
It might be a myth.
Oh, it could very well be a myth.
It is a myth.
But they shouldn't ask for followers, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
also,
no,
it's tacky.
Yeah. Especially those people on your videos that say, "I want to be your friend." Would you want to be friends? We've been getting this one guy who keeps on doing it every single video. Lately.
Yeah, I've gotten those comments.
Ted.
That just weirds me out.
Can we be more than friends?
Lately, it's been Foley, I think.
Depends how good looking you are.
It's like, hey, I like your channel. Can we be friends? I'm like,
no.
Were you the one, Dave, that posted in my video? No, it was Redfish Bluefish, I think.
Yeah, I was.
What did he do? What did he do?
No, Ted, or whatever it was.
Jason?
No, Ted, we can't. Yeah, we can't be friends.
Just keep streaming.
Something like that.
You'll get those monetization hours in no time. Streaming is the way to go if you want monetization.
Recon, you just need to move, brother, so you can have some decent internet. Just start packing right now, bro. If you have to leave my stream, I forgive you.
Oh yeah, and you won't get you'll get pennies from monetization, basically.
Yeah. You don't make.
The only thing I want 1,000 subs for is the ability to stream from my mobile device.
Exactly, dude. I think like, I don't know, 12 subs.
Which I think
maybe
that
the first time I stream mobile.
Guys, there's a good workaround. You can still stream on mobile. You open StreamYard on Chrome on your Android phone and hit desktop site. It'll allow you to stream on your phone.
No, that doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
It might work on some phones and not others.
Maybe.
Probably
confused. I'm so confused. Does it work or no?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, he's going live.
Others.
Go live right now.
Okay, let me see here.
And I suppose now, hey, I'm just using StreamYard anyway.
Here you go. Let me go ahead. Desktop site.
I guess why not, right?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't it work?
All right. I don't need any more subs.
Why?
Because I can stream mobile. I'm good.
Oh.
No,
hey man, when you get monetized, you actually get money. And it's like free money, like no one has to do anything for it. Like it just earns money. Like,
yeah.
I think that's a plus.
Hey, if it could pay for your fish food
or something, I mean, like you know,
I mean, I would put it back into the channel.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
There, nice streaming your stream.
Nice.
Wait, are you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Okay, let me check if you're live. Let me make sure I'm like, no, I don't see your notification.
Well, it might take a while to get my notification.
I got it. Okay, you are live.
Yeah, I'm on the phone too.
Okay.
Hold on, stream the live. And then I'm going to stream the live.
Ridiculous.
Stream the live. To stream the live.
Okay, you are live on YouTube.
Yes, I am.
To the live, to the live, to the live.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is proof. That is proof right there. It works.
We're going to do this real quick. Boom.
Okay, so why does it work for some people and not for others? Is it just...
Might be the device. Oh, that's trippy, man.
Oh, man.
I wonder if it's the operating system.
I'm on Android. This is Android. You just have to go in Chrome.
Yeah, but the version
Oh.
of the operating system.
Thoroughly confused.
And you just go to
Melvin, Melvin popped up in there. Cody's son.
Yeah, but you like on 8.0 or 9.0 or
what am I on?
whatever current version
It's all
it
Cody's
is.
in here.
I'm gonna end my stream right now. Give me a second here.
Cody's son's not even in this stream.
He was.
Yeah.
Melvin's not though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post your. Wait, I'm not.
I know, right, Sam? I've had those.
Never mind.
Like weirded
I
out.
go to my stream.
Hey,
So.
told you. There he is.
And I'll be honest, I don't sub those channels back that say, "Hello, new friend."
Hello, new friend.
I don't either.
I mean, you can sub me, and I'll take it. Thank you.
I'll take the
But
sub.
I won't sub you back.
Especially considering I don't want to learn about your cooking either.
Yeah, serious.
It's never a germane topic that they talk about either. It's not about fish. So let's see here. I'm on Android 10, but it shouldn't matter what Android you're on.
I don't know.
Yeah, Benny, it's funny when people talk back to Ted.
Who's Ted?
Let's see what.
He's talking about the troll Ted.
No, the Ted that wants to be your friend.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The bot account.
Oh, I don't know that one.
You never got Ted on your video yet?
I don't think so.
Bro, people with like 2 subs get Ted. Ted's like 2 of their subs. Ted 1 and Ted 2.
Maybe I blocked him. I don't know.
You probably did.
Probably saw the "Real be my friend," and you probably just block.
I do that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the algorithm didn't catch that, because normally it catches that kind of stuff. And yet I had people getting thrown in my spam filter all left and right, and it has nothing to do with that. It's legit comments, and yet Ted gets through.
Is it a picture of a teddy bear?
Oh wow!
No, it's like a
YouTube
V,
hold it for review.
It has like a V on it.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. FYI, I don't think the S word is a myth, because if the shortened version of the subscriber wasn't frowned upon by the algorithm, YouTube wouldn't automatically hold the message for review, right?
I think that's just in the comments.
I mean,
It's
you
just
can set to let all comments go through, right?
I don't think it has anything to do with live chat. It's just the comments. If you write subscriber in the comments, it'll go held for review to make sure it's not like one of those people. Do you want to be my friend? Normally, those go into those held for reviews as well. They're supposed to.
Well, what I'm proposing, the myth is that they downgrade your video and don't promote it as much, but then they won't even know it. But like, they should have sent them a notification right away, right? So they wouldn't even have known that there was sub in your chat by the time they should have sent that notification. That's my myth. Like, they should have already sent it.
I just typed subscriber in the chat.
See, I think what they're losing is, I think it's a myth, just because your video is not being promoted out there doesn't mean it's because someone said subscriber in the chat. It's just because your video wasn't that popular. That's all it is. It just doesn't reach that trendiness level. That's just my theory, anyways.
So
sometimes people put out some dope videos, man, but they put them out at the wrong times. They put them out like, people with a lot less subs get some good videos, but they put them out at the wrong times. They put them out when you got Tazawa Tanks, the Aquarium Co-op, and all them big hitters releasing their videos, and their video doesn't get any views.
Well, on the other side, though, if you're watching those big videos, I mean, you're going to be in a YouTube mind. You might go down that rabbit hole. So I don't think that hurts people.
The problem is we know so little about the algorithm.
I know. That's
probably will, because YouTube doesn't.
I think my video actually had a couple be promoted.
All right, we need somebody to infiltrate YouTube.
You know what
Benny,
I noticed? Longer
start
videos.
studying up your coding, bro.
Hold on,
You're the guy.
hold
The algorithm likes longer videos.
Sangender says it held the second. It's the shortened version. So the shortened version is okay, but the longer version is not.
I think the algorithm's drunk to begin with.
Huh. Maybe there is something to it. Can somebody get in touch with
anytime you put a
PewDiePie?
computer
I mean, he
to
obviously
control a
broke the
thing,
system
something's
somehow.
wrong.
This beer can looks pretty cool.
We need to get in touch with him because he
Yeah.
broke the system somehow.
Who?
PewDiePie.
IPA.
He was like the first big popular YouTuber on YouTube.
Voodoo Ranger.
Hey, Ted lost his profile picture.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No,
It didn't let. It
No,
didn't let. It let subscriber through, but not subscribe. Interesting. I should do a series of test videos.
Yeah, subscriber me, subscriber you.
I wonder if you named your stream subscribe, would it help that?
Name it sub for sub.
Subba.
I'll give you turkey sub for a chicken sub.
Submarine.
Dude, what if it does super well and you get like 3,000 subscribers?
I'll like 2 of your videos if you like 3 of mine.
How about
PewDiePie is a D-bag.
you subscribe to your channel if you permanently subscribe to mine? And then right after you subscribe to mine, I'm just going to delete you anyways. I'll be right back.
Oh, most of those big YouTubers are D-bags. And with that, I'll be right back.
Oh, man. No, Benny held that too.
When he gets
Hold on, wait,
back,
what happened?
he's
What's he
silent.
saying? Yeah. No. Mouth. Pretend to talk.
He's rejecting all his messages.
Oh, Benny talking about Ted. Ted's a bot. It's a computer. Benny.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
All right,
That's
I'm back.
crazy.
Thanks, Stu. I think I'm going to take up that suggestion. See if I can get someone from the LA Zoo to come in and interview.
Jay? Oh. Giddy. Right, Anthony, look. We've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna watch that. You're gonna be bad.
I know, I've read the comments.
Dang it. Who spilled the beans?
I read the comment. Shows up in StreamYard.
Dumbass. Oh, so if you delete the comment in
Yeah.
YouTube, it still substains in a StreamYard.
Yeah.
Ah, that's such a dumbass glitch. Oh
Was
my
it you,
god.
Jesse?
No, it was Benny.
Oh.
That was funny anyway. It took you a while.
It was
a
good.
good one, Benny.
That was funny. That was funny.
That was awesome.
Oh, God. Thank you, Eddie.
Hey, Cody-san's back.
Yo, Cody-san.
Oh, he's been there, man.
Yeah, I just noticed him because I was probably away or wasn't paying attention to the chat when he came back in, or at least spoke up.
Trying to fill dead air.
There.
We're talking. People need to check their speakers.
You caught up pretty quick though, Aquarium Thoughts. How'd you do that?
Next stream.
I figured out what was going on.
We're bad actors, Anthony.
No, I just saw the comments. And I'm just like, oh.
I know. I saw your lips. I saw your lips, and I didn't hear any sound, so I figured you were just doing that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bad acting. It's called bad acting.
Yeah, I can't lip sync.
Oh, it looks smoky, your house.
Hmm?
What is that, vape?
Oh.
Anthony, he's for
Oh,
real
okay.
silent now.
the company that shall not be named because it's so evil and
You were making me question there. I might have
No,
messed something
Recon.
up.
It's the Dish company that sells satellite internet.
Yeah, like I said, the evil incarnate.
Huh?
Like I said, evil incarnate.
Oh yeah.
You work for the double T's.
The devil.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my company is gonna end our hazard pay even though the state's not opened up.
Entertain them.
Well, at least we get a hazard pay.
So what are you doing nowadays that the state's supposed to be closed? Are you just like, what kind of work is still essential?
Oh, they want to try to make us do everything still.
I could imagine it is pretty essential. Like networking is very important.
Well, we don't do networking.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
We're out here upgrading people from 100 meg to a gigabit.
Watermelon?
That's essential.
Like they need it.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
you can
especially
upgrade me?
nowadays.
Are you gonna upgrade me for free?
Especially nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
I don't have a gig. Damn it! I only have 500 megabytes.
Yeah, I have 200. Yeah,
How much do you pay though? I don't know. I don't know how much I pay. Never mind.
I think I pay like 40 right now.
Oh, okay, I pay more probably.
Where are you? Where I used to live, I was paying like 60, and I was getting like 50.
Oh yeah, so if the internet goes down, we're fucked. People will lose their shit.
Then I would riot.
Oh, they will riot for
I
you.
will riot. Like, let me go to the fucking mall. There's no internet.
I'd be good without the internet
No, I'm just joking.
for a while.
Yeah, I would be.
Well,
But
I
I wouldn't see you. I wouldn't see you guys though.
I'd be better off than most people.
I'd probably start digging my hole for my pond, but
But I'd definitely be carrying my gun everywhere through my house,
Mm-hmm.
waiting for people to start riot.
I'm gonna get a new gun soon.
Yeah, if we lose internet, I would be scared. I'll be like, I feel so cut off from the world, so it's just like fear, you know.
I think
And
about
that fear would cause just total havoc on the world.
Mm-hmm.
There
I
would be
mean, it might be
looting,
fine for like the
riots.
first few days. And it'd be like the government were like, we're on it, we're going to fix it, we're going to fix it. And then once they can't fix it, then
Yeah,
it'd
but
just be
if
like,
the internet
oh,
is
hell
if
loose.
the internet is death, no one would hear them saying we'll fix it either. So everyone would just panic. Like imagine if you just didn't hear nothing, like no radio, no phone, no internet. Like if that all went dead and you can only talk to your neighbors, people would go nuts.
Yeah, I'd go nuts too because my neighbors are a bunch of what's the word? I can't think of it right now. Oh, concern troll.
Controversial.
Concern troll. Concern trolls. That's all. That's what they are.
I don't even know that word. Concern trolls.
Concern
They're
trolls.
concerns. They're concerned.
Hey, Alice.
They're basically offering concern.
They're nosy.
But they really
They're
don't
nosy.
concern about it.
Concern trolls.
So they're just nosy. Hi, Alice.
Something like that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Ben, you'll hit 200 in VAT. I give it a week.
We're reaching the hour where my watchers start to increase again. With all the people on the other side of the world waking up.
I know. I've been up here.
You
I always get that.
Alice, say hi to me too.
Hi, Alice. The government actually likes it when we rely on the internet and technology. GPS is the best way of tracking anything.
Yep.
And also monitoring your credit card statement and where you're using your credit card.
Oh, I got the Hey Jesse.
Oh yeah. They just won't let you
Yeah.
know until
I didn't get no
they
hey.
think you've done something wrong. Hey, Kiwi.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Alice. Waking up.
See, here's how you fool the government tracking system. You start going to random places and just take the long way around.
No, you just make your whole house a fish tank.
Yeah.
That too. Just line
Thinking about how many people have been tracked, like while they've had like warrants for their arrest via their cell phones, is absolutely hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, that's the first thing of like.
I'd be throwing that thing away. You're like, well, don't need that.
Don't throw it away, dude. Just throw it in a big rig. Go in the opposite direction.
Oh.
Hey, you watched your cricket, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Or actually, you want it going at like a 90-degree angle from where you want to go. So like, have it heading west and then you go north. Because if they find it, they're going to think, oh, well, he's probably going the exact opposite way.
That's true.
Just okay. Let's see. So if it's going north, you kind of go like southwest or something.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be interesting. If you were wanted, maybe you could try like fake your death.
Like Tupac?
I guess. I don't know.
What?
Well, Elvis needed another poker buddy.
Stipulating.
Just tape it to the Amazon drone that delivered the fish food.
There you go, Dave. You got a hey.
Yeah, but she didn't say Dave. She said Aquarium Thoughts, my channel name.
And
But hey,
like,
free advertisement.
then it'll be like, he works at Amazon.
You work at Amazon?
I don't.
No.
Oh, don't spread rumors.
No, I was reading what Recon said.
Oh,
I was replying to what Recon said.
wait, Recon works at Amazon then?
Gilligan on that.
That delivered fish food.
Someone works at Amazon.
No, Recon
Gilligan
works
on
at
the
Walmart.
island.
They're
but
owning the
Chewy.
world. Someone we know must work for Amazon.
I doubt it.
I'm sure someone does.
Oh yeah. Alice, do you work for Amazon?
Not
Yep.
fish hobbyists though, because they're always working, packing shit.
Man, I miss Gilligan on the island.
Nah, Alice probably not.
Gilligan's
Oh, wow.
Island.
Want to give me a pineapple?
I heard like their
LOL.
working conditions are
I'm
just
fresh out of find out.
are just like horrid. Working one of those warehouses packing stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
I'd be
fun.
tempted too much.
I mean,
Especially the
And I
aquarium.
heard they work your ass off. Like you're not keeping up with quota. They get on your ass, so
yeah.
you're
mhm.
just a machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a machine. I'm like, fuck this.
I mean, they better be paying me enough to be a machine. And that's like $50 an hour.
I wonder how much they get paid.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alice.
No, I'm workless soon. Oh, that's concerning.
Hmm.
They threatened to cut our pay 20%.
Chewy.
What do you say?
What do you do?
As long as I have a lot of Mary Jane, I would be happy. I do not mind the isolated island, but I would not pick up an ornamental fish. I would pick a food fish. Oh.
How about a food fish that's ornamental?
Bluegill.
Most people are buying ornamental. Well, a lot of people are buying food things like chickens and food fish, but people are buying ornamental fish like crazy nowadays.
Like me.
It's really crazy. Yeah, like everybody. It's crazy.
What do you do, Jesse? If you don't
What do
mind.
I do? I am a project manager for a software development team.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool.
It's okay.
Tilapia, Chewy. Yeah. Rainbow trout.
Now I'm quitted. I'm going back to. Now
My
I'm
local
quitted, I'm
aquarium
going
has
back
a
to
rainbow
school.
trout exhibit.
Oh, that's cool,
It's
Alice.
pretty cool.
That's good.
What was that?
Alice says now that she's
Aquarium Pacific.
Yeah.
quitting, she's
Yeah, I thought
going back to school.
Nice, Alice. What are you going to school for?
I've finished school, so.
Ah, that's right. Congratulations.
Mhm.
That was just like a
Thank
few
you.
days ago.
Oh, cool.
That was
Yeah.
actually a few
Rolling
weeks ago,
cigarettes and
so.
fighting
Or
off the
was
zombies.
that last night? When was I talking to you? Just like two nights ago or something. That
Yeah, it
happened,
was
right?
Tuesday.
Was it Kochav
Tuesday.
Shavit's
I
channel?
think it was Tuesday. It was on what stream was it?
Leona?
I like eating spam.
Oh yeah, it was Leona
Kochav
stream.
Shavit?
Yeah, I can never say her name, her YouTube name. Yeah, I finished school like 2 weeks ago thanks to this coronavirus.
Nice. What did you graduate in again? I know you told me, but I forget.
Automation controls.
What kind? What kind of control?
Automation and controls.
So like robotics or like
Yeah, that was in there. Robotics,
automation.
troubleshooting, electrical circuitry.
Oh man, that sounds pretty awesome. That's exactly what the world is doing anyway.
Yeah, a little bit of
It applies.
PLCs.
So what kind of jobs are you gonna look for? Are you like looking for a job?
Yeah.
You see, Betty, that's the type of stuff that won't get you modded.
Technician.
Like a journey.
Either.
I could probably train as a journeyman electrician, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
That's an easy job to get. Like there's a definite need for that.
Plus, I've already got an associate's degree in HVAC as well.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Got that before I went into automation and controls.
I never did take a test
because they would kind of go well together.
Oh,
hey,
I could hire you then.
Come fill up my Freon stuff. I know it's not Freon anymore, but whatever it is.
Oh, cool. I don't know if I want to move to Hawaii though.
What? Why not?
I'm a cold man.
Okay, yeah, it's hot and sweaty here, so I would agree with that. Well, but you'll be
I mean, I'll
working
come
in the
visit you.
AC industry, so you'll have your own. But the only thing, you'll be installing it all the time, so that means they don't have it yet. So you'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
heating the heat.
I could do that. I mean, if you can guarantee me a job, I'd go down there.
Oh, I actually probably could.
I'm sure a lot of people need ACs done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine that stuff.
Yeah.
Why?
All right, I'm gonna go back to school to.
I mean,
for
because
HVAC.
he has his associates in HVAC, so that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could find you something.
Yeah. I will warn you, it's been a while since I did that program, so knowledge is a little fuzzy.
There
on
is
it.
an expiration date. You need to
Just
get
remember-
recertified.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yeah, I need to get certified for that stuff.
Yeah, you need to get recertified. HC giving out jobs in Hawaii. I'm down. Recon? What do you do? I can't help. But only my friends.
I probably need to go take the state test and become a licensed.
Can you
HVAC.
hide me out there somewhere,
know
like
what
so
you
I can
have to have
just
for that.
take my daughter with me and not say anything to anyone?
You trying to run away?
Sure.
Away.
Run away to Hawaii.
I mean, I run away too most of the time. Sometimes.
Run away, lassie.
Yes, Chewy. Well, not a lot of them, but I know my local aquarium is doing a lot of live streams. They're doing a lot of live streams for like they have a pre-K to kindergarten to like first or second grade to like fifth, and like so on and so forth. All the way up to the senior
If I went
class.
back through my school books and read a bit about it, I'd probably start remembering all this stuff.
And then my local aquarium has puppets where they have like a little puppet show at the aquarium for kids. And they've been doing what they call a daily bubble. So
Daily bubble?
Yep. They've been teaching kids how to make little puppets or different things about, fish or marine life in general.
Is that a saltwater tank?
Nah, those are your Shelleys, I believe. Right? Those are your Shelleys?
That's my Shelleys.
What kind of Shelleys?
Okay, fat shaders.
Oh, okay.
And I also have some subchromis in there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And a lot of babies.
I'd go for some ice
A
cream.
lot of Maltese babies.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Have you ever sold those Maltese yet?
Not yet, no. I never got.
It's a bitch.
Is it?
Yes, I hate it. Whenever someone asks for shit, I'm like, I have to think about do I wanna catch them out, or do I just tell them no?
You just pick up the shell. You just carry them to the shell and pick up the shell.
Oh yeah, when you freaking tearing up the whole freaking scape and everything.
Well, that's what you just.
And then you put it in a container and you wait for them to come out, and you put back the shell. But that's dramas compared to just catching a fish.
Oh, you just give them the shell.
Just pour the water out of the shell?
No, they like suck onto it. They're like, I ain't coming out. Yeah, you can't just pour it out. They don't.
No. That'd be bad for the fish.
Well,
what about if you get
don't
the
come
shell
out.
in a separate container and get a power head and be like,
No. What you do is you get the shell, you take it out of the tank, you put it into another tank of water, and you put it up high, and eventually
you put it
the
up
shell will come out of the shell and then go down low.
Because they won't like being up high.
Yeah.
That always works. But then it takes that's what I mean. That's freaking drama. So I hate doing it. And it's not even worth that much. It's like what's only like $8 a fish, $5 to $8 a fish. For that much trouble, I'm like, I'll just keep the fish. I don't like selling shellies. And they don't ship that well either.
Yeah.
They aren't paying
I'll probably,
attention.
when I have too many, I'll probably just bring them to my fish club and see if I could offload them then.
You still gotta catch them.
Yeah.
I don't like catching them at all. I really
Have a
did
nice
not
night,
like that. I did it like 4 times already. It's like,
Benny's Aquatics.
Yeah, Dewey, I can imagine all these animals that are used to seeing people. Especially when I go to the local aquarium, there's some rays there. I don't know what kind of rays they are exactly, but they like being pet, man. They like straight up come up to you to be pet.
Maybe they just want to bite you and taste you.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they want to be petted. Maybe they actually want to just take a bite at you instead. And you're just misunderstanding what they're trying to do.
Well, then they dumb because they ain't putting their mouths near my hands.
I didn't say that they're very smart. I'm just saying.
Look at
Really?
this cigar container. They had to tell me this.
Yeah.
A safe alternative to cigarettes.
They're not.
What about hooking out to a tailpipe? Is that all better?
I was fooled all this time. They told me the truth. Thank you.
Well, you know, they had to put it out on there because somebody said they were.
Night, Benny.
They had to be like, no, that is not what it is.
It's not.
Yeah, Chewy. At my local aquarium, their penguin exhibit has like this area where kids can go under. I go under there too. When there's no other kids except my own.
I mean,
but
I
it's like a good
absolutely get is
4
people
foot
who-
wide by about 4 foot deep, but it has it to where the penguins can swim over right there, so you can look up at them. It's pretty cool.
What I can't get is how people can chew tobacco or dip. I don't see how you can do that.
I could
You go.
I don't know. It just seems so disgusting.
It is, but I could see that.
I don't know.
I think next year I'm going to get a yearly pass to the Aquarium of the Pacific this coming year.
Make sure nobody was.
What's the perks?
I just pictured Anthony looking around to make sure nobody was looking and runs into the kids. What? Oh, Anthony. Why am I thinking?
I'm hungry. Where's my food?
Oh, Avery Con, I almost ran over a kid because my favorite part of the aquarium is actually the seals and sea lions, because there's a couple of them that really want you to play with them, like, you know, run up and down with them. And I'm a kid at heart, so I like doing it. And I almost ran over a kid, but I'm tall, so I jumped over him. But it's cool because they like actually like I'll run and then stop, and then they'll stop, and then they're like giving you the nod, like, "Hey, let's go, come on, let's go." And then you start going, and then they go.
I remember was what's that, Chewy? The Water Wizards Association? No, I'm joking. World Aquarium and Zoos Association.
But yeah, Chewy, I didn't think about zoos as well. I'm gonna have to look into some of them and see about that.
I can barely remember the last time I went to a zoo.
If I was a member a few years back, I was a member to the LA Zoo.
Kids can be annoying, Recon. They need to get out of my way, man. Getting their grubby fingers all over the glass.
Yes, kids are
impeding my view.
Huh? Oh, impeding. Okay. I thought you said something else.
And good times.
What did you think?
I'm guessing I'm peed. As in, I'm peed my pants. That's what I'm guessing.
Hmm.
I hope you don't hear me.
Groucho Marx face, Groucho Marx face, Groucho Marx
eating some
face, Groucho Marx face,
dried
Groucho
aku.
Marx face. I don't know.
There you go, Recon.
What is that, Jesse?
Theater annoy me. I'm like, I know you didn't bring your nosy kids to the Star Wars premiere.
It's like thinly
No,
sliced
Recon, I have a
dried
story
fish.
for you. I have a story on that. I went to go see Sin City, the first one, in the theater. Is everyone familiar with Sin City?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to go to the theater to watch that. It was like maybe like 7 or 8 at night.
I think I've heard of
Brought
that,
their
but I've never
freaking
watched
kids
it.
to that movie.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a movie I would take a kid to,
Oh no.
But no.
but I would not.
But you have to
I
do
would
it,
take
right?
kids to see Star
Because
Wars.
there's no babysitters.
Oh, that's cool, Chewy.
String cheese.
Oh god, my nieces and nephews.
Oh, you're eating
will love
string
those.
cheese.
Yeah.
I'm eating dried fish.
Yeah.
I'm eating ice cream.
I wish I had ice cream.
Yeah, Chewy, I really want to go to another zoo over here. There was a fish tuber that did a video on them. I guess they have a lot of African cichlids with like all the hippos and stuff.
Alright, so Jesse's eating fish jerky.
Fish jerky. Yep.
At the San Diego Zoo?
That's cool.
I haven't been there in years. I would like it
Me
there.
either.
What are you eating?
String cheese.
He is eating string cheese. That
Yeah.
looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I just said that. not the ridiculous part, but
I just buy regular cheese.
yeah, regular cheese is too much work.
That looks ridiculous.
I love me some cheddar cheese.
I love
Oh,
string
Alice
cheese.
was wondering what you were
I would
eating, Dave.
I would eat a lot of string cheese if I had it right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I've got a bunch of cheese I'm gonna make pizzas with.
I love cheese.
Mm-hmm. I used to hate cheese, but now I can't get enough of it.
Really? I've never hated cheese in my life.
I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, your cheese.
I had a couple of
guys.
friends
Well,
that hated cheese.
Play cheese all the time and eat it.
Every time I go to McDonald's and get a hamburger, but had cheese on it, told them to hold the cheese.
I don't like the cheese.
Plus, it's that
If it's even cheese.
it's that the dumb single. They call it like American cheese. It tastes like plastic.
Oh god.
I hate that shit. Kraft
That's nasty.
American cheese.
Oh, and I used to love it when I was a kid. I would
Me
just
too.
fold it up and make the tiniest squares out of them, and
I did the same
then
thing.
still shove it all in my mouth at once.
That's
I
like,
loved it, man. But
that is
now I can't eat
American
it to save
cheese.
my life.
Me too.
Yeah,
Right about the
it's
couple of
just-
those McDonald's.
It's got all this plastic taste. It's like,
sick.
what is this?
There's a
Brown cheese?
There was a couple suing McDonald's for being charged the same price for a quarter pounder without the cheese.
Brown cheese?
McDonald's sells a quarter pounder of cheese, and they're ordering it hold the cheese, and they're suing because they didn't charge less for the quarter pounder without the cheese.
I mean, I like bread. I like cheddar. I'll try other cheeses too.
I like striped cheddar.
Mm-hmm. Nice
Once
extra
there's
sharp cheddar.
Depends what I feel like.
I
Or what
have
I'm
to look
eating
at
it
this
with.
brown cheese that Alice is talking about.
Yeah. I'm down to try it.
Yeah, I hear the hippo is the most dangerous animal in Africa in terms of humans. They kill more humans than anything else.
Originally called
heard that too.
Bornos. Brown cheese is a common Norwegian name for
I'm surprised it's not an insect.
which is whey cheese.
You would think it's like
Yeah,
some kind of poisonous insect that's just killing people. But it's not.
Most have a rare.
My ex-wife would get pissed at me at the rate I would eat cheese. I would tell her,
Right.
well, then you should have bought 2.
Float more. Okay.
Well, I mean, come on. Doesn't that like just make sense? If you know whoever's at your house is gonna eat
Totally
like a
does.
whole block, might as well buy 2.
Okay. I'd
Why
try
would you
some
just
of
buy
that.
one cheese? That's just learn.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, everything else she'd like, pick up real quick and whatever. She was a smart woman, but
Not the
what the
cheese.
fuck?
Not the cheese.
I do like Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is good.
I mean, you
Let's
swore
go
with
on
how
sandwich.
smart she was about all the rest of this shit. I think she just liked to argue about cheese, man.
Get yourself a nice
I think from Costco.
baby sauce on it.
This is good.
Dom,
But you just can't beat good old cheddar,
Swiss is good.
in my opinion.
I love Swiss.
I
And
love Swiss on
provolone.
sandwiches
I love
and
provolone.
provolone.
Jack is okay.
Ooh, spicy Jack, Monterey.
Yeah.
Spicy Jack.
Oh, I
I'm
love
gonna
provolone on a
I'm
meatball
gonna
sandwich.
do fondue.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
do that one of these days. Yeah, back in the 80s and 70s,
Or a
so
good
many
hamburger,
people
that
got
sounds
fondue
awesome.
pots as wedding presents.
Dude, I haven't had a meatball sandwich in a while.
Yeah.
That sounds good right now.
I had one last week.
Really?
Yeah, that's what my wife made for lunch one day last week. So
What? That's not fair.
Dang it, man. No, I forgot where I got the good meatball sandwich from. I'm sad. I had the best meatball sandwich of my life, and now I don't
Was it
remember where it
Dave's
was.
wife?
can't remember where.
Meatball
Was it
Sub-
Dave's
Oh,
wife?
Subway.
It wasn't Subway.
Was it Dave's wife?
Yeah. Subway's meatball sub was okay.
I didn't answer in that.
Togo's. Firehouse Subs.
No, it wasn't a place like that. It was like more mom and pop.
What city?
I don't remember. That's the thing.
I mean,
Hey, Benny. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I thought you left. Welcome back.
Hello, back. I'm Dave. Ha ha.
Subway is thumbs down.
No, Subway's pretty good. That's more
I've had better.
of a convenience thing.
Jared lost so
better,
much
but-
weight because he didn't eat the Subway.
It's where you go when you
pretty
don't want to
good.
go to the fancy sub shops and wait like 15 minutes.
Togo's.
I like the meatball sub. Subway sandwich meatball sub is not bad.
I think we'll
Yeah,
get.
it's not bad, but they're so much better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of really like it.
I mean, I like Subway because it's fast.
Yeah. Jimmy John's is good and fast too. They're just pricey.
That's true too.
Quiznos. There's not a lot of Quiznos where I'm at anymore.
Quiznos.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Where-
Isn't
Yeah.
Quiznos the ones with
Yeah.
the little hamsters or rats or whatever they were?
I don't think there is a
The
Quiznos.
hamsters from Star Wars before they were in Star Wars.
Well, I don't know.
Mushrooms on a sandwich? Yeah.
That'd be good on a meatball sandwich.
No. No mushrooms on sandwiches.
All right, meatball. If it's meatball, I would take it.
I mean, that might work.
On hot
but I don't like
sandwiches.
mushrooms, so they're on my good side.
Porgs.
Porgs.
Let's see. What other sub shops are there?
Though today we had Subway for lunch on the way home. They didn't have banana peppers.
I don't like banana peppers. You like
Oh,
that?
I love them.
They
Really?
taste like bananas.
Pizza and sandwiches are great.
I don't like it. But I say without.
I've got a jar of them.
I
right
say
now.
everything but pickles and pepperoncinis. That's my order.
Ooh, a pizza
Right,
sub
Sam?
with mushrooms and green peppers. That
But I
sounds
guess
good.
some people like it.
Mushrooms and green peppers on pizza were my go-to when I was like, dang, man, I'm eating way too unhealthy.
But
sounds
let's make
healthy,
it just
though.
ever so slightly healthy.
Green pepper sounds healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Fungi is not
attempt to make my pizza healthy-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
And then I'd go and dip it into some garlic butter sauce.
I don't think people were. I don't think people were meant to eat mushrooms.
What?
Yes,
I
they
think
were.
we were. It's so
I think
good.
that it was meant for the animals only.
We are animals.
That's what I say. Oh,
Well,
dude,
we're the intelligent animals.
I just told my little girl that the other day. And she's like, "No, Dad, we're not animals."
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are, babe, we are.
We're the intelligent animals.
Different
We made it
animals.
this far.
Yeah, she wasn't having it. She was upset as hell. It was hilarious.
We're smart, but we're freaking animals.
Yeah.
We come from Earth.
Are we really that smart?
You think we are?
We're just
We changed.
we're just
the whole
smart
planet.
for the people that live on this planet, or the things that live on this planet.
I mean, I like pineapples by themselves. Don't get me on the pineapple.
Hey, did you all know that people eat the anglerfish?
No.
It's a delicacy. And it's somewhere
What
in,
country?
I think, Japan.
Oh,
Was it
thank
Japan,
God.
Chewy?
Japan likes a lot of fish.
I like to see.
How you can catch that? Are you like?
That makes sense. Must taste good.
I don't know, dude.
they're
I think
kind
a
of-
lot of people call things delicacies just because they're more rare.
Yeah, but the Japanese are connoisseurs.
I thought
They
that
know-
thing
they
lived
know
so
what they're
deep you couldn't
doing.
even fish for it.
Just,
I don't know.
just remember,
Yeah.
we go to Japan and buy weird things out of vending machines. Just keep that in mind. Stuff that I'm not going to repeat here.
It's not
Well,
weird
there
to
are some weird
buy
things you can buy
used
from vending
underwear.
machines in Japan.
Isn't that how you all buy yours?
Yeah, I'm not buy, but
men's underwear.
I used. I use used ones, but I don't buy it.
What? Wait a minute.
I use used underwear, but I'm the one who used it.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell is selling used underwear?
Vending machines in Japan.
Well, there actually are a couple of vending machines in Japan that are selling used underwear.
Well, this fish jerky is really like it's like chewing plastic.
I don't know.
Bet the Corona bat was a delicacy.
I think
Close to that.
here. They saying the bats weren't even really the cause of it. They don't even know where the cause came from.
Came out of the lab.
All I know is it came from China, so I'll call it China virus.
Delicacy means either really expensive or really disgusting.
Yeah. That's what you say to
Or
them
both.
when you don't want to insult them.
Yeah, I wonder how that would taste with like cooked in Corona beer. I wonder how that would taste. Probably like chicken.
So what? I'm not PC. I'll tell you that. I am not heavily PC.
You're not PC.
Yeah, The Simpsons did it.
That's no fun. Yeah. Simpsons did it. They have done everything though.
In the same episode, they had like killer bees in there too.
But since there's an actual name for it, I actually do call it by that. But it's kind of funny to say China virus.
The China virus.
The Spanish flu.
I'm sorry if your stream gets banned, Anthony.
Oh shit! I might actually. I think it's for real.
I doubt it. If the bot gets through,
No, every time someone said something controversial, the stream got shut down. I've noticed that.
Well, it happens to what's his name?
Well, we'll see.
It happens to Nathan all the time, but he doesn't say anything. They just ban him for no reason.
It might be.
Have you gotten banned before, Nathan?
What?
Have you gotten banned before?
Have I been my videos taken down or anything? No.
Yeah, on your live.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's happened to Nathan a couple of times already.
Happened to me, but not on my channel. I was the only one on, so it's probably my fault.
I mean, I've had a couple streams taken down, but that was the bots being.
Bro, I was trying to wake you up, and then I'm like, crap, man, I gotta go.
You were there.
I remember when we tried to wake.
Nothing is your fault.
Me and Griffin were trying to wake Sand Creek to get Anthony on that one stream.
Bro, I was like, I planned to help him out on that one too. Like, I was like, all right, bro, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll wake up, then you can go ahead and knock out whatever.
And then
I was up for I don't know an hour or two, and I was like, all right, man, I'm going back to sleep. Just yell at me when he wakes up. I had my laptop like this. I was serious. Yell at me.
We tried a bunch of things. No, it was me.
Wake
and
him
Nathan.
up.
That's right.
That's what makes us family. We fall asleep together.
Giant Asian hornets. That's what I think they are. Let's see.
Giant Asian hornets.
Yeah.
They've been over there for a long time. Shoot.
Murder hornets. That's just a whole hype.
That's
thing.
on the craze,
Yeah.
right?
Nothing. I don't think anything's gonna come of it.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
Nope.
They're on top of it.
It
could just be a single hornet that happened to be here, and it was dead when they found it. So,
I mean, there might be a nest, but they could probably contain it pretty quickly.
yeah, we'll see.
I mean, we've got till July to October.
Just remember back in like the 90s
their
or 80s,
operating.
there was a big rage about killer bees taking over the United States, and that never materialized.
Yeah, they never got out of Texas, I believe.
We've had them in Southern California, but we still have them occasionally. But
Japanese killers. I'm not that insensitive.
Did you guys see the video of the praying mantis eating the murder hornet?
Yeah.
Get off its head.
Yeah, I know. I was talking
It's
about
amazing. Afterwards, the body was still kind of trying to sting the praying mantis.
Yeah. But like a mantis would have a chance, dude. Where there's one hornet, come on now.
There's two, it'd have been in trouble.
Actually, they say the honeybees actually gather up around them each other and start waving their wings to make it harder.
The Asian ones do.
Yeah.
Not the European ones. The European honeybees aren't as smart yet.
Yet.
They haven't worked out the defense for it yet.
Cool. Dang, 5 hours.
Would it be mind blowing if the murder hornets had the cure for the virus? Yeah.
And we're just killing them off.
Who said that?
We probably killed multiple
We
plants
got-
and had the cure anyway.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, they're in British Columbia too?
Well, last I heard they were in Washington. Chewy says they're in Washington and BC.
Aren't they pretty close together anyways? Maybe they found it right on the border.
The Asian ones evolved in the same area that European bees do not stand a chance.
I don't know, Recon. You can try to go to sleep, but I'll see you back in a few minutes. You know, it's just the way that one goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Recon goes, all right, guys, good night. And then like 10 minutes later, hey guys.
Why am I awake at 5? Why am I awake at 4 a.m. then? I don't know.
5:05. I don't know. It's 2:05 here, and I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I can work tomorrow too.
Why are
but
you still up?
that's just personal work, though. Ah, yes. Ooh.
I don't know. I gotta use the restroom, and I'm trying to decide whether to end the stream or just go use the restroom and come right back.
Yeah, just go use the restroom. Come on back. Yeah, you want to.
All right. I'll be back.
Yes, you will.
I'm gonna unmute Jesse just in case he comes back.
Oh boy. And remute him.
What's that noise on that side?
It's wind.
What is he doing? Jogging through the forest there?
I don't know.
Sounds like he's jogging through the forest or something. Really fast.
He's walking. Maybe he's walking down to the sea. Okay, now everybody pretend to talk when they get back to the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Canada for releasing the Hornets. The Canadian Hornets.
No, he said the Flyers and the Hornets actually entered Canada via Seattle.
Ah.
So we blame Seattle.
Seattle. Yeah, nothing good that came out of Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Prove me wrong. What is Jesse doing over there?
Jesse,
I like where
what
the
you
tax
doing?
and running.
Yole, 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 yole.
The Seattle Stalkers.
Seattle Stalkers.
The Seattle Stings. Yeah, I like Stalkers better.
I mean, I do think it's good to be politically correct. Sometimes I just don't think people should go overboard with it.
Some people just get too sensitive about things.
Yeah. I do too.
Sound of silence.
Mm-hmm.
That's always a good song, especially when Disturbed did it.
Cam, Mike. No, that's not bad.
Apparently, Jesse's running through a forest in a track.
Yeah, probably going into the sea.
Trying to build a new life under the sea.
We scared them off the murder hornets.
one of these days I'm gonna rent one of those hotel rooms with the fish aquarium has a roof, or the ones that are built underneath water and you see a bunch of fish above it. I wouldn't be getting any sleep. Yes, that's like aging.
I believe Jesse is running for the woods from the winter hornets. That's what it sounds like. They're just playing DJ. You see, Sid, that is why I don't do politics on my streams.
I don't think she was being serious on that.
Hope not. I mean, that's one other thing besides. But I don't talk religion or politics on my stream.
But you talk politicals and politics on other people's streams, right?
Yeah. Well, small fry aquatics. He started it.
Yeah, he started it. More sensitive on both sides of the road, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Careful of what, Recon?
You'll upset the New World Order overlords.
Incoming wrench.
Yeah, you try to wrench me. Come on. Come at me, bro.
Oh, Nick. Oh, no. Oh, man, I shouldn't do that. I watched.
Recon knows. We can have discussions about it and still be friends. It's fine. I was just messing with it.
Yeah.
I know then. I'm just playing. Ball.
Boy. I'm waiting on Blick's art supplies to process my order.
Well, I found out where Greg, the pond guy, gets his music from. Brownie. Is that a funny thing or smiley face?
Awesome, Chewy.
Yeah, Chewy, I saw you. Was it? Yeah, it was you that said that in the stream earlier somewhere.
Yeah, like 2 hours ago.
Mute Jesse.
Was it in my stream a few hours ago?
Where did Greg get?
Well, everyone's hidden.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh. Did you outrun the murder hornet?
I have to tuck my kids in.
Oh. That's what you're doing. I thought you were running out to the sea or something.
Because it's so close. What is that? A pond?
That is going to be my new pond whenever I get it finished.
Oh,
Is that 300?
You already picked it up?
Yeah.
Is that 300?
Probably 110 gallon.
110?
110.
Is it
That seemed like the nice one.
What?
Is it Rubbermaid?
No.
It looks like a
the
Rubbermaid.
tough. It's another brand, but it's. I wouldn't say it's as durable as the Rubbermaids, but for our uses, I don't see any issues with it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a halfway buried to begin with, anyway. So.
Now, if you had a big old animal kicking it around, it might be a different story.
I don't plan on going swimming in it, so.
Well, I'm not even talking human. I'm talking like, I don't know, a baby hippo trying to swim in it or something.
Baby hippo.
I wonder if we worry about any hippos around here.
I don't know. I kind of want two of those, man.
Kill people.
Okay, Pablo Escobar.
No, not hippos.
Oh,
those things.
Sure,
although, nah, man. If I were gonna have a big animal, definitely seals or sea lions. Dude, I'm telling you, that is definitely my favorite exhibit of the aquarium.
I would love a Bengal tiger.
Okay, Tiger King.
What is the name for hippos?
Hippopotamus.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know any other name. Sea cow? No, that's a manatee.
I don't know.
Yeah, vaccines.
I don't know. They kill a lot of people.
Not manatees.
Manatees
No,
is my second video on YouTube.
Hippos.
This is my second video on my YouTube channel right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think
Right after the killer whales at SeaWorld.
Oh shit!
I mean, I would like a Bengal tiger, but then again, I don't like taking wild animals out of the wild environments. Oh, I don't know.
So just borrow a pregnant tiger.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Make it have the baby, the little baby tiger in your possession, and then return the mama tiger back to the wild.
Well,
And
Sen
there you
came up
go.
with the name for the motor hornets. I came up with the name for the virus. Recon. I forgot where hippos come from anyway.
Africa.
Well, I'm not going to make up a name for that one. Your stream will get banned, Anthony.
Hungry hippos.
That could work.
In other news, I finally have a video that got 100 views. My second channel with 96. Woo!
Nice.
Nice. That one was like 10,000. But that's my SeaWorld one.
My second channel has one with 96. Awesome!
So far, I have 2 streams over 100 views.
What is my number one video other than the SeaWorld one?
I don't think this one will get over 100.
I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
People love streams. You have to label it something like something crazy, then everyone will watch it.
I think my number 2 is actually
I'll be right back.
which is on the Inkbird water temperature controller. I think that has like 6,000. I think my number 2 is actually which is on the Inkbird water temperature controller. I think that has like sorry.
Oh, okay, I was like, is that you, or
That was me.
did Derek mess it up before he left?
That was me. I was trying to go to my analytics and somehow I pressed your notification to go in.
Cowfish? What's a cowfish?
I'm gonna have to Google that one. A cowfish. I think I know it. I think it looks like a cow, right? Which is why they call it a cowfish. Ah, yeah, here it is.
Is it saltwater?
Looks saltwater to me.
Oh yeah, that's got to be saltwater.
You should buy one in.
I might.
And then you should go cow.
Stupid cats. Not really.
That looks hard to feed.
Oh man, I like coffee, but it sure takes the piss out of you.
Oh wow, I got 2,500 views in the last 28 days. Wow.
350. That's pretty good. I don't think I have a video or a stream that has that many.
No, I'm talking about videos overall.
I don't do videos.
Yeah, let's see here.
I keep saying I'm going to, but I never do.
Yeah, you should.
And I'll say I will. And then I
To
never
think
will.
about it, I don't think I've seen one of your tanks broke.
Who?
Oh.
Oh, his.
Derek?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Oh, that's cool. My last stream got 111 views. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I did late night after Dr. Black. 66. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Let's see.
I think it really helps to go after people,
Mhm.
especially after like a rolling stream.
Well, I only went after
Technically-
Dr. Black because Alien World wasn't streaming.
I go after Rachel Valeri.
How do I know?
Goldfish are water cows.
Lose watch hours, but I don't see how that is.
Watch hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd say my watch hours are down 30%.
Mm. 2 point.
Analytics.
This is lifetime, by the way. So
Yeah, I'm checking my lifetime.
last 28 days.
Oh, I have 1,200 watch hours. Cool. That's awesome. I have
Lifetime?
20. Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Apparently, my lifetime views are 25,000.5K.
Oh. Let's see. Here's mine.
Damn.
And I'm only a small channel.
I'm small. I'm probably smaller. I don't know.
Hey Jesse,
Yo,
my bag's bigger than yours.
what do you got?
Okay, the most views I've gotten on a video is
Look.
191.
Look at mine. It's just like the little tip left of the food. See that little tip? That's all I have left, but I'm still trying. I'm gonna eat that little tip.
I'm sure you are. Jesse likes the tips.
Oh, that's the average view duration. Let's say.
But just little tips.
Just like the little tip. I heat it down to the tip. Okay,
Awesome, Cody-san.
It's gone. I'm sad. No more dry alcohol.
Yeah, you could call goldfish water cows, yeah.
Last time I
That's cool,
looked,
Cody-san.
it was 40.
Over double. Nice.
45.
My
Oh, well.
average view duration was 47.7%. So for almost 50% of the stream, their view duration was retained. Interesting.
Yeah, Chewy, I'm sure it will.
Interesting.
And quite honestly, I wouldn't mind not increasing the amount of people that attended my streams too much. I personally like them a little smaller. But I just really want to stream for mobile.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Which I think they should unlock that option at 500. I think that would have been fair.
Yeah, it probably would have been fair.
I'm happy about 9 people. That's why I like it. Oh, there's 10 people. It's too much.
I don't know.
Well, you should go to my streams. I only have like 9 or 10 sometimes.
Yeah, that's perfect for me.
You ever stream HC?
Only on Sundays.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know you streamed.
I've given away stuff.
I like the streams when there's like a good 20 to 30 people watching. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I like Dan's stream. Dan Fish.
Yeah.
I like him, but his streams are too big. There's too many people there.
No, when it gets too big for
But
me,
I do.
it's like when
I
you're
like
talking
him.
about Corey's level of subs.
Oh.
That's way too much for me.
I don't think I've watched a KG Tropical stream in over a month.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I don't.
I think he got with he like got a big bump in subs from someone. Was it Corey that he got the bump from? I don't know who.
Probably they're in cahoots.
But
Who?
KG Tropicals.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't
But
attend
yeah,
that. I
after
don't
he
attend
got
his
that
stream
bump,
much.
and then like there was just way too many people in the stream, I just didn't really care for it anymore.
I just
Yeah.
don't enjoy it for some reason, and I think it is because there's so many people.
Yeah.
Like if it was like if it
You
was,
can't talk to anyone.
like imagine if he had only 25 people in there,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be way more interested in that. And I think it
Oh.
is just because of how much people. So that's unfair. To
And I've
people.
been on some smaller streams where he's like gone in on, and it's pretty cool seeing him on there. But
Yeah. I don't like
I
the
guess that's just
bigger
what you're
channels
looking
that
for.
much.
Me too. I think it's just what you're looking for. You know, like we
Yeah, I like
want to be in smaller streams and hang out because you can actually talk to people.
Yeah.
I like being more personable with people. Like I like calling
Yeah.
people by their first names and stuff. You know.
Yeah, and then like sometimes you go into the stream and you don't know anybody. It's like, wow, I'm not gonna hang out
Yeah.
here then because I don't know any of these people. That makes me think like, so there's
Yeah, I used to
circles
watch.
of
I used to watch his streams, but then I just got out of it.
Yeah.
I used to watch what is it, King and Queen Slicklet streams, but they just got too big for me. It was just like
I forget who streamed today, but there was a stream today that I just like looked in on, and I saw everyone in the chat. I didn't know any of them, but there was other people. So it's kind of weird for me. It's like, why don't I know any of these people?
Why aren't they on my channel?
Yeah,
No,
then
not that,
I
but-
remember when KG Tropicals had less than 100 people attending his streams.
Yeah, I think a lot of people still need to do more of their videos like they used to as well. I mean, now it's just all live streams this, live streams that. It's hard to rewatch them.
Mm-hmm. I think I need to start doing some videos because I think that's what the community is going towards.
I feel like I only do like fish room update videos. Like pretty much like, oh, I got a new fish or something bred.
I just have to come up with videos to do.
This is the stuff that I have. It's all just updates.
Yeah.
And I gotta find my camera.
That's pretty much all mine are is updates. The only reason I have some DIY stuff is just to show the sums.
Yeah, and honestly, I only watch people's channel if they're doing an update on their like fish room because that I'm interested in you and what you keep. I like to. That's the whole club thing, you know. Like, well, I want to see what you have. Oh, what you have, you know. Like, I like that part of it. But then, like, people, of course, it's good for your channel to teach other people. But I'm not interested in that because I've seen that already, you know. So,
yeah,
like,
I
if
can
you
see
put on a
that.
picture.
You're
I mean, if you put a video on like teaching something that I already know, I'm not gonna watch it. Probably.
Yeah, you're interested in fish room videos.
Right.
You know, you didn't come to this person's channel to learn about what kind of tuna they like.
Wait.
Or how to put the scuba onto the the canister filter.
Yeah, I'm just not crazy on the big channels.
Yeah, me neither.
Although I did meet Corey. Corey was cool to meet and talk to. I think it was really cool to meet and talk to him because it felt like this. It didn't feel like, you know,
like he's something else. He's
yeah.
Too. That's the thing too. We shouldn't exclude people just based on their number of followers either.
Of course, yeah.
Because they're just normal people too. You know, it's not their fault that they were successful.
Oh, and it's not like a bitter thing at all, dude. It's just I like it personable.
Yeah.
Right. If there's too many people there, then it's hard to do that. It's hard to
be personable.
People. It's too noisy.
Yeah.
But I mean, once in a while, I'll go in and just say hi to like Candy and Pam and all the people regularly.
Yeah.
You know, just to say hi because I didn't say hi yet today. That kind of stuff. But
yeah,
but
if you ever notice me in one of those streams, I might say hello to everyone in the beginning, and then I don't say
then that's
anything
it.
ever again.
Yeah. No, me too. I do the same thing all the time.
You just become noise in the background.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Full story.
No, I mean, if you say anything, you just become noise in the background.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Well, although recently I think Rachel Larry's live streams are pretty decent in terms of
She does a good job with addressing people that even she doesn't know. So she just like, she's honestly just looking at chat and just talking to her people.
Yeah, I need to catch
She
her.
does a good job with that.
Yeah, Recon. They both helped me quite a bit, or at least their videos did that they made when I began. But like I said, I just like the more personable streams, and if I ever get to meet John, I'd really like to meet the supposed asshole he is.
Sean? Which Sean?
KG Tropicals.
Oh.
He's an asshole?
Supposedly he's an asshole ball breaker, but I don't know.
I thought that was
I can tell he is. He is. He totally is.
Well,
I
I more want to see if he can take it and dish it too.
Yeah, you can do that.
I guarantee he can. Like that's just a personality. Like that's his humor.
What I would really love to see though,
handle that humor.
I really want to get like I wish I knew him on a personal level, just to see what he would say to like one really massive glowfish aquarium. I mean, come on, right?
I would like.
No,
with like meeting
bit
Corey from Aquarium Co-op. I think that'd be neat.
All of them together, all the different ones. Like they're not even compatible. Regular fish, but you're gonna put glowfish, uncompatible glowfish together.
I got that going on in my 20 long. I got them all except the barbs.
Black light. Oh, for real?
Yeah, I got. Hey, it's not doing too bad though.
You sell
so far, I'm keeping a watch on it. Huh?
Male and female bedded together?
Yeah. So far, so good.
Man, California has all this stuff.
But there's a good amount of jungle in there. Although I cut it back some to start some of my ponds, or to start my pond. Tub, whatever.
So you have which one?
Yeah, and you gotta really time your questions. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I've been there on hers, but even hers, I don't really pay too much attention to.
Plus, most of the time, I will let the other people in the chat. I'll ask other people in the chat, just like, "Hey, if anybody else can answer, yeah, that's fine."
Yeah, I purposely try to time my answers, and then it's only successful like maybe 2 out of 3 times.
I mean, I like Rachel Larry. I'd love to meet her.
Yeah, same here.
Maybe it should be
But
enough.
I wonder if I would actually talk to her in real life though. If at a convention, she's like probably gonna be busy with people all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder if you even have the opportunity.
I think the trick to trying to do that is to attempt to go to the dinner that's usually afterward, where there's still a buttload of people.
Dinner, she's probably talking to about people all the time too. You would have to interject.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Even at the dinner, she's talking to somebody.
I remember that when Corey was invited.
Huh?
Oh, when Corey came to our fish club, I really messed up because I had to go back to work after the fish meeting, so I wasn't able to go to the dinner afterwards.
See? It happened to him.
What?
It happened to you.
Well, I had to go back to work after Corey talked at our fish club. And afterwards, they went out to dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I missed out on that.
Yeah. Had to take George back.
You have to take George back.
I don't know. I probably
When the
just like
streams do too much scripting, it might as well not be live.
Yeah,
feel
I've
like
seen that.
hoping to be like in the same hotel as her and kind of see her on the way down to the convention. I mean, that would be perfect, but happening, some chance.
I don't script anything I do.
Almost there, Zen. Almost. When he starts to tilt his head.
Jesse's almost out. He's about 20 minutes from snoring. He's already sleep talking.
Damn it. I was almost there. I was like, I saw fish in my head. And I was like,
how are you almost there? It's barely like 11:30 over there, dude.
I don't know.
It's 2:37 here.
Oh god, it's 4:37 a.m. in the morning, and I haven't gone to bed yet.
Yeah, you might as well just stay up.
Yep.
I probably will, and then I'll go to bed.
You're a bad influence, Dave.
We're all bland.
Eyes closed, sleep talking.
Hey, do you guys know how much StreamYard time do you need to be able to start a stream?
Any amount.
So even 1 minute?
Yeah.
What do you mean start a stream?
Well, as long as you. So how many hours you lost?
Huh?
How many hours do you think you lost?
Well, on this stream alone, I'm almost at 6.
How many times have you streamed? Because they only allow you 20 hours per month. But if you leave like a few minutes, you can start that stream and just keep it going. But you can't start another stream up after you've gone over that allotted time.
Cool.
But they won't kick the stream off.
As long as I have enough for my Friday streams.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, you can just start it and keep going, and then once you end it, you'll have to wait until it resets again, or you can pay them $25.
I wonder if the other YouTube. Let me see if that works too. You used to be able to do that on YouTube as well and go mobile. Wait, don't you have a laptop, Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh, you can just do your live. Oh, then you won't be able to invite us. That's all. I get where you're getting at now. Never mind. I'm lost.
And Big J's like my permanent co-host.
Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to find a co-host. No. My problem is either Rachel O'Leary goes a little bit too late, or Father Fish starts way too early.
Kilns and firing accessories. Oh yeah, I should buy a kiln. That'd be cool. None of those prices.
Yeah, man. I would say don't start while Rachel's streaming, but keep going while Father Fish is.
Yeah, that's what I had to do lately.
And that's not trying to be mean to Father Fish or anything. It's just, I mean, you're probably not going to take any viewers from Rachel, you know?
No, I'm not.
But if you're going already and he starts, I'm sure people will stay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. People did stay.
Nope. Man, it's a good thing I'm not into that stuff. Oh, boy.
But I just wish I had some other people ahead of me that were actually promoting my stream too. But
yeah. You should take the Saturday night, dude.
Probably could.
Saturday
I mean, so far it's still up in the air.
Yeah.
I need something to smoke.
But it's like this being my normal streaming on Wednesday, because when I go back to work, I don't want to go through the whole mess of rescheduling myself again. So I picked this around this time on purpose, so because I know that's going to be a time I'm going to be able to stream. If I go later, I'm not going to know what I'm going to be doing that night. So
I mean, well, who knows? You might go to. We don't know when people are going back.
Yeah.
They're opening restaurants here with limited capacity on May the 11th.
I gotta go back to work on June 1st. They're telling me.
My work just approved my leave until out to August, so
You're lucky. I don't want to go back. I'm
I
like,
don't go back either. Well, actually, I kind of do. 'cause
I'm happy here.
Mm-hmm. You want to do more homeschooling?
Oh, that's right. I hate that. I hate that part. My wife only works 3 days a week, and then part of those days is weekends. So most school days, she watches the kids. So I only have to deal with it sometimes. But I do hate that. I got super grouchy. I grounded my son 2 nights in a row, and I got the bamboo stick and I whipped him because I was so mad. I was so impatient. I was like, I told you to do this. You didn't do it. Whoop it!
Hello again, Vinny.
And you're grounded. Another day. Another day.
Hey, that's my boys.
Remember when your mama did that to you?
Yes. Now I know why. They're just so impatient. Just like, what are you trying to pull with me? Fall in
How
line
old are they?
right now.
How old are they, bro?
5 and 7. 5, 7, and 14. But my 14-year-old, she helps. You don't scold them anymore. She's my 14-year-old is like a super good girl.
I get frustrated with my kid because she knows something. I know she knows it, and then she plays dumb. Like, fucking hey, dude. So I just started telling her, I'm like, look, when you know something and you pretend not to, the kids at school are gonna make fun of you. They're gonna laugh at you and call you dumb. Then she starts bawling her head off. Fuck.
Nah.
Yeah, kids are smart. They're like little geniuses. You just have to figure them out.
She's pressing my buttons right now, bro.
That's what kids are for.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is just give her the dad look.
they all do. They all do. You just have one kid?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had 2. You said.
Nah, wanted to. No, this one's already too old. I'm done. You know, I wanted to get it all like banged out. You know, not be going through bullshit twice.
That's what I thought. I have that situation happen to me already. Because my oldest one is 14, and then my second one is 7. So they're 7 years apart. And yours is only 4, so yeah, maybe in 3 years you might have another one. You don't know.
Man, how long have I been on here?
It takes that long to recover
I don't know.
from a separation.
When did you start this stream?
I don't know,
Anthony?
man. I'm pretty sure I'm done.
6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you say so. I didn't think I was done, though. That's why.
I don't know. I can't remember when I joined your stream. I think I was joined late because Big J was already there.
I say
Well, Big J starts the stream with me.
Mm-hmm.
I like BJ.
BJ?
Big J.
Okay.
I like that.
I like them too.
Ours is being renewed on Monday, whether to stay in level 3 or move into level 2.
Are you going backwards or is that the normal progression?
I don't know.
I mean, is it going backwards or going forwards? I think California, like,
it goes with the gender. Gender. Ugh. Gender. Oh God, mother.
Sweet.
Oh man.
You're gonna go to 6 hours, Anthony.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, sure, we'll make it there.
Make it even.
Even Steven.
Even odds. Odds evens.
Yeah, because I'm pretty done.
Never
Well, I
enough
could
to
probably stay
talk
up a
about.
while, but I should get some sleep in case I have to, climb a telephone pole. Ugh.
Something I'll never do is climb a telephone pole.
Really? I guess it's probably super dangerous.
Nah.
All that electronics, all the electricity flowing through it, and you can fall.
I'd be worried about the falling part. And falling just because I'm afraid of falling.
If you're afraid of falling, you will not fall.
Huh? I'll fall because I'm afraid of falling.
Or that.
I want to go climb some poles in LA though. At night to take a picture of the skyline.
Just do it now while there's no air pollution still.
You must like heights, yeah, Anthony.
No, I hate them. I'm terrified.
For real?
Yep.
I didn't expect that from you.
If it's irrational, it can kiss my fucking ass.
$30.
I don't let irrational fear run my life.
That's good. What you cannot control shouldn't worry you. That's my saying.
No.
Oh, but see, I could control me not falling off a high place by not climbing up to the high place.
Right. That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Right. Then it shouldn't worry you. You can control the fact that you're not going to do that.
Huh?
Gonna go to credit account.
See, and I got safety gear that I choose to use appropriately.
Right.
And the time that they set per job can also kiss my fucking ass.
So they only give you what, like 2 minutes to do all that?
If I were to go by the book to calculate out the time they say we should take per task, and then versus the time they give us per job, they only give us like half the time.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's just so they can fire you whenever they want to.
Oh, the thing is, they can't.
Huh?
They can't.
Why not?
They can't fire us based upon performance.
Why not?
Is that a union?
Union.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, the union's pretty good. I would say I'm a union guy because I'm a little bit lazy. So I don't want to be fired for being lazy. You're gonna have a hard time finding. They have a hard time finding anybody. Like you have to be extreme, super on producing for like 3 years in a row with 3 warnings, sent address to a letter to your home. Like it's so hard to be fired in the state. It's ridiculous. So most employers will just keep you on and just be mad about it. Fuck, I got this shitty employee. And everyone's mad about it.
Hey.
It's so hard to fire someone.
Yeah, Chewy, those were good-looking guppies. You said those were ones that you've owned before, like strains you've owned?
Which strains?
I think I posted a comment in that video. I thought I did.
What strain is that?
Oh, you had a few different strains in there. Don't ask me what they were exactly, because I watched so many videos on Lost. Forever.
So many videos.
Like 10 minutes of the 6-hour stream was me looking for one of Chewy's videos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's play Who's Gonna Fall Asleep First.
Not me.
Yeah, not you.
Damn cat.
Or Derek. But I got money on Jesse.
Me?
It's the earliest for you, but you could have fallen asleep first.
Previous,
Maybe it's you. Fuck.
previous accusations. No.
I can still
Not-
hear.
Those are club. Oh, those are
Oh, okay.
white plaids.
Nothing, Recon. Nothing at all. I've done it underneath the house.
What?
Oh, bro, in the summer when you work outside, the best place to be is underneath the house.
Mm-hmm.
You underneath the house?
Hell yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, it's like
Heat
20
rises.
degrees cooler under there.
Radiant heat rises.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fuck. That's rough.
And HVAC.
Dude, it ain't as bad as you think. Like,
Well,
people...
I'm imagining underneath the house in Hawaii.
Well, if they're lucky. Most
That's
of the time, you have to go up in the attic.
Like, it's like a dirt. It's all just like red dirt underneath all of our houses. If it's a lifted house,
Okay.
it's nuts. So to do it in Hawaii down here, that'd be nuts.
That don't sound
But that's
so
all I know.
bad.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
You say dirt. It sounds soft. It's all good.
I guess.
One thing
It ain't red because of blood or anything, right? I
No.
mean,
my old house where I used to live, you would not want to be underneath that house. Black widows
No.
galore.
eh,
That house had tons and tons of black widows.
Mhm.
yeah, that'd probably be one I want to go under. But
Yeah, just throw a smoke bomb over there.
You probably sell some black widows in your car, by the way. No.
That'll run them out.
no, I'll just go collecting them and sell them.
Are the black widows?
I went to go pick up a rat today for my snake, and they had some pretty cool spiders there.
Hmm.
They're starting to open up more stuff. So, like, today I was actually able to walk in there.
To walk in where?
Reptile shop.
Ah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, 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 da.
What you got, Jesse?
Hmm?
What you got there, Jesse?
Just some beer. Nothing else.
Mm.
Does everything grow better in Hawaii, Jesse?
I do not know. People just give it to me. I don't know where it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
A special family member that just wants to give things away.
Yay.
And I don't want to waste. He is familiar
You
with.
cannot waste what Mother Earth has provided you.
Damn, you're eating chips. I want some chips.
Lemon.
Sure, bro. Come on over.
I wish. That would be
What do
cool.
you mean you wish? I want to go over there.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Anthony, you go over there and just go over your house, okay? There you just swap places.
I mean, not at the same time. Take turns.
Party at Jesse's house. FISHKEEPER parties at Jesse's house, right? Next year.
We've actually had several fish parties at my house with my local fish club.
Fish parties, fish parties.
We stayed up to like 2:00. It's pretty crazy.
Fish pot days, fish pot days.
It's 3 right now for us.
I so want to get
5,
off
Dirk?
Stella.
Yeah, I guess it's the same. It's just virtual.
It's
Yeah.
almost 5 o'clock
Just a
now.
bunch of random fish people who like fish just hanging out together. Otherwise, would not.
I mean, I've stayed up
not
till
have
daylight.
that much in common because we're like across the country and world. Like, how else would you meet these people?
Fish clubs?
I don't know. Advertising back in magazines.
No, I prefer the milk cartons. Advertise on the milk carton.
Does they advertise on that? That seems illegal.
I thought that was only for missing persons.
Missing kids.
I thought it was just entertainment.
Missing persons too. Kids are persons, aren't they?
Oh, you got some good farmland, Chewy?
They're just smaller persons. That's all. Order.
You know what? If any of you have any marijuana seeds, send it to me. I want to try to grow it in my aquaponics.
I don't think it's very smart to mail out that kind of stuff, though.
You think so? You think they'll catch that?
No.
I don't think so. They don't catch anything.
They don't.
I ship all kind of shit. Like they don't even like USPS is like they don't give a shit. They got thousands of packages to just pass their way. They're going like, "What's this?" Oh, they just go. Foop, 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 foop.
Well, they will care if like a thing of water breaks, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had someone send me something to the postal service, and they got trouble for that because I guess their the bag started leaking.
Oops.
Yeah.
Majorly.
That's why I don't like you should educate people how to pack because you don't want that. Like the more of that happens, they'll be like, "Oh, it's gonna affect you as a walker."
I finally got it too. I opened it up. They put it into like sandwich Ziploc bags. Like,
yeah, just didn't know any better. That's terrible. Sandwich. I mean,
yeah, like those. Yeah.
Potentially that would have worked. Like in the best case scenario ever. Like if they just genuinely handed it over to each. Like if you actually knew how much times it has to like person picks it up, puts it down, or a robot or something, it's a lot. You know.
Yep. It gets jousted a lot, probably.
Yeah, Recon, it looks like it's already time for you to wake up.
Wake up, Recon.
I'm gonna play it first. Jesse's not gonna lose.
All right, Recon. Night, bro.
Night.
Thanks for being here.
Y'all ending?
Yeah, we're gonna call it.
All right. Rock on, people.
Thank you to my mods. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Thank you.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
You're throwing up gang signs now.
Do that.
Stupid. Oh no! You did different. I don't know how to do yours.
It's
what?
It's hard. It's like you gotta force your fingers apart.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Yes, Recon, it is, Dave.
Zen and Cody couldn't do it either.
Later, San, Cody, Recon, Chewy, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Anthony's gonna end the stream here.
Yep. Night.
Somewhere. Sometime.
Night, guys.
Bye.
Oh, he left first.
He left first.
Oh, we just leave it going.
What the heck?
What's going on here? Isn't this supposed to end the stream?
Has he ended the stream?
No, it's just live.
He exited.
He left, but he didn't end it.
He forgot to end broadcast.
He has to come back in.
Should we just keep on going?
Yeah.
Anthony, come on back. You forgot to end it.
Anthony, come back. Anthony.
Well, I can. Yeah. I mean,
Late night after Anthony.
That's it.
I wonder if I just leave my laptop running, we'll still keep on going. But I think I'm gonna exit. Just
No, I have done this before.
yeah.
Like someone, the host, has left the stream, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
did, and then I fell asleep, and then everyone else left, and then the stream got taken down because they don't like snoring.
They don't like no movement.
They don't-
Anthony.
Yeah, no movement.
Anthony. Somebody message Anthony.
Okay, let me go message him on Facebook.
So you have to keep moving.
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't have him on
So
Facebook. I don't
this
think.
doesn't get taken down.
Moolah. Moolah.
We're gonna put back our signs. What happened to our signs? Our goodbye signs. We forgot about it. We're gonna bring it back.
Oh darn it! I can't type.
Someone hit Anthony on Messenger.
I
should just put like my cat up here. Anyway. Hello, Kit Kat. Come here.
Oh, I should go.
Here.
Green screen time.
Green screen time. There you go. Oh man, you got freaky guys just a second ago.
I'm trying to find the right balance. I guess this is a good balance.
Now you gotta do it where your like eyes are glowing.
Oh yeah. That's right. You have to like put it like right here.
Almost there.
Oh, but it's not strong enough. I have to turn up the settings.
Wong, 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 wong.
There.
So if we all leave, will it end the stream or will it keep on going?
I think it goes for like 15 minutes and then it cuts it off.
What, YouTube cuts it off or
StreamYard?
Ah, gotcha. But then no one's moving, then no one's moving. Let's see. Let's see if it's still going on YouTube.
Usually I wait for him to. Usually I wait for everybody else to leave, and then I leave.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Maybe my computer's running slow right now. My computer's running slow right now.
Oh, damn. I was wondering where that noise was. My cat was eating. It was just like crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, 7 people are still watching.
Yay!
Yeah, it's still streaming.
I'm like, what the fuck? What's up?
What?
What's up? No, you don't remember that? It was a viral video long time ago.
That's all. That's all. Bud. What's up? You can do the frogs. I'll say Bud. You say Wise, and you say Bud. Why? Zer.
Anthony.
Anthony.
Can you FaceTime him?
Oh my god.
FaceTime him.
Such a rookie move. He just left without end broadcast. He thought if he just closed the window, it would end. But no.
No, it doesn't.
Left all his guests to run his show.
Cody, now it's your turn to join.
You
can.
Yeah, you'll be stuck in backstage.
Oh my god!
Try to FaceTime him. See if that works.
That's hilarious.
Let's see.
I mean, I probably would make that mistake too. Just like, I'm just gonna close everything. It's gone.
Oh, you're calling him.
Hey, Anthony, hey, you might want to go back to your stream and close out the stream because it's still going. You just left your room without ending the broadcast.
Yeah, so Jesse's running it.
Jesse's running it right now.
We're all running it.
It's all spiraling downward the wrong way.
Yeah, we're giving the middle finger to everyone.
Yeah, we're giving away all your fish right now, so
It's not good.
oh, it's one big giant giveaway. So far, Alice won like 2 fish. You got Recon winning like 3 of them. Then Ginger won the biggest one. She got like 5 of them.
We're all doing it by dice rolls.
Okay, I think he's coming back.
Okay.
When he comes back, he owes me $100. I want $100. See what he says.
Oh, don't worry, Cody. I remembered you as well. You get all the aquariums. What else can we give away of his?
I don't know.
I heard he was in the background. Oh, there he is. Got to end broadcast.
What the heck?
Ooh.
How did he find us?
Ready for another 6 hours?
How did you find us? I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah. We gave all your cigarettes away.
Yeah, you owe me $100.
All right. Night.
Alrighty, night.
Oh, all you guys who won fish can get them from Jesse. Have a good night.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Benny's back. Hey, Benny, I ended the stream like 15 minutes ago. All right, night, people.
All right, good night.